3, 2, 1. Ba-ding, bada-bing, bada-boom. Should be working now. Frosty, fix it. Frosty, fix it.
Mike Jett here, Patriot Software's founder. I'm
gonna ask you to please refrain from speaking, sir. Thank you so much. I said, please don't speak, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hey, Pog. There we go. My glasses are crooked. These glasses, I've seen more action than a freaking military, man. It's crazy. It's all working now. I've beaten the game today. Oh, Papa, how'd you like it? I've been refreshing it. Yeah. How are you been? I've been alright. It was a rough day last night. It's been a rough day today. Doing a lot of things to kind of like take care of and watch for. So busy. Rough days. It was awesome. You enjoyed the ending? Okay. Now I'm interested in seeing the ending. Okay. Give it a minute. We're gonna start the gameplay here in about 2 minutes. Just making sure everything's working fine. You know the deal. You know how it be. I'm gonna let them dry a little bit more. Alright. Sorry, I got a lot of things going on here. What's going on here? Pop out check. Okay. Can go here. Stop this. We're at 208 for our giveaway. If people want to show support that we can get to 250, that'd be great. And about I'm gonna try to do the giveaway. Would you guys be okay? Like, only if you guys are okay with it. Would you be okay if we do the giveaway next month? Or do you guys want to do it this month? Like, for me, it would be better to do it next month. Like, we'll still do it. It'll just take longer. It would be better for me, personally. But if you guys want to do it this month, I can do it this month. It would just be better. It would be easier on me if I could do it next month. Yeah, we definitely won't forget it. We'll do it for sure, but... What do you guys opine? I got 3 shinies today: Baneri, Absol, and Drillbur. Up to you for no, it's up to you guys. Next month, so I can try and help getting a goal. Okay. I just want to make sure people are okay because you guys, you know, I promised that we would do it and we will do it. I just want to make sure. Like, for me, it would be easier. It would help me out if we could do it that way. It would make my life a little bit easier, but it's not a big issue, but it would make my life a bit easier. All right, let's see how many shinies we found. Whoa, we got an alpha shiny. Let's go. Whoa, Alpha Litleo. Skiddo, perhaps? No Skiddo. No Flabébé? Maybe an Esper? We got 1 alpha. That's not bad. Okay, it should be good. Yeah, no, Pikachu. I never got a Pikachu. I think he's out of range. That's why you never get a Pikachu. I think Pikachu might just be out of range for that. I think that might be the case. Okay. Now we're gonna make our way to... Good evening, Faye. We're gonna make our way... Gonna make our way up there. Hi, Faye. Welcome in. Hello, guys. How are you guys doing? Gooder. Are you doing good? Bestest, better, best or better, or gooder? Which one? Can only be one. Let me go to this hollow. I'm gonna go to this thing. We're gonna go up there. You didn't know there was an Alpha Esper? It was a random one. It just kind of showed up, you know? It just kind of showed up. It's not always there. I just got lucky that it turned into one. Did you guys see my short? Last night I played this a little bit. And I got a few things over time. I've been doing quite some things in this game. While I watched a movie or did something, I was doing battles in the cafe, which are much faster than going to the battle zone. So I'm proud to announce that we have officially gotten 1,000 battles. So by the time we complete the game, we will have the shiny charm. Because I'm only missing the Megas and the rest of the Pokemon. I also took care of all the Pokedex off stream last night. I played this for a few hours when I was in bed ready to sleep. And I got a lot of stuff done. If you look at my Pokedex, we're pretty much done with it. We need the starters, which you get post-game. So we'll take care of that when we get there. So I can't do those. As far as these go, I did the trades for these. I got Slurpuff and Aromatisse. Okay. So very cool. I also got Lucario. I got the Garchomp line, the Crocodile line. I got Umbreon and Espeon. Like a bunch of them, as you can see. I got the Dragonite. I can't get the Squirtle. That's post-game as well. So those, I'm just waiting for those. Also, I didn't do Steelix or Scizor because I can't get a metal coat yet. If I had a metal coat, I would have gotten both of them. But, well, I would have gotten at least one of them. But because you can't get a metal coat yet in the game, I am sort of stuck to what I have, right? So, way better had a group therapy and we talked about affirmation, so it was hard not to cry. Okay, but it helped a lot. Did lots of talking with the therapist. Good. Steelix is available late game. Okay, there you go. So I just need to get a Scizor and the starters, and we'll have a complete Pokedex. And Metang and whatever this is. Which I'm gonna guess... If this is Zygarde 10%, I'm gonna guess this is Xerneas and Yveltal? I'm gonna guess, because this is Metagross. Yeah, this is probably Xerneas and Yveltal, which kind of like... Yeah, I was thinking about this, which kind of like confirms to me that they're in the game. So... Yeah, once we get that, it's actually a very small Pokedex. Yeah, we've completed the Pokedex, basically. It's just, I just don't have the things that I physically cannot have until I beat the game. Other than that, once we beat the game, which... By the time we beat the game, we'll get the Shiny Charm and the Master Ball. Yeah, because I already did the battles. So as you can see, the only two missions are filling your Pokedex and filling your Mega Evolution Pokedex, which you get when you buy stones. Yeah, it's available late story. Yeah. So we'll get a Beldum, and we'll evolve the crap out of that dude. And another thing I did that I want to show you guys. Now this is going to be a bit of a spoiler. So for those who don't want to be spoiled, this is perhaps the most disappointing thing I've seen in this game. Now, for those who do not want to be spoiled, I suggest you just stop watching now. Okay. So what I'm about to show you is the reward you get. I'm about to show you the reward you get for doing all the screws, all the colorful screws. Spoiler alert, I got all of them. Yes, I followed a map, and it took me like 3-4 hours to do all of this. The battles was like over the course of 3 days. Like I did about like 100 battles per day. I just sit there, like I said, you could just sit there and literally hold ZL and mash A while you're watching a movie. You don't even need to pay attention to the screen. You just need a Pokemon. Like I use Dragonite with extreme speed. I just one-shot at everything. And I didn't even need to focus on the game or anything like that. Is that a shiny I see? Yes, it is, ma'am. Yes, it is, Denise. Well spotted. Next week is my last appointment. Yeah, but you're ready. You know, you're ready for what's coming. Anyways, so I got all the colorful screws, and what I'm about to show you right now is the reward you get for that. Okay? So I bought all the plushies and all the things, and then you buy all the plushies or whatever, and then he says, well, I don't got any more plushies to sell you, but if you get the remaining screws, I'll give you another gift. And I was like, oh, okay, this must be like really cool. And so I got all the screws, so I'm going to show what the reward is. If you guys don't want to know what it is, I suggest you tune out right now, because we're going to show right now. For those of you who are interested in knowing, and I say this because I want you guys to see how worthless it is, okay? It's absolutely worthless. This right here is your reward for getting all the screws. This that you're looking at. This right here. This giant canary plush really commends the room. Great craftsmanship. This is your reward. You get a giant canary plush that he's like, you got all the colorful screws. Let me send a giant plushie to your room. And I'm like, yay! And then I come here, I thought this thing would give me a blessing, or like at least like do my pedicure, or you know, scratch my armpit or something. It's lame as hell, dude. By the time you complete all the screws for the things that give you boosts, these screws here, let me show you. So all of these plushes, canary plush, the ones that give you boosts for catching and all that, you still have about 20 or 30, I don't know, screws left to catch. If you buy all of these plushies to level max, you still have about 20 screws to like collect. So I did the thing, and I was like, let me collect these 20 screws. So I followed a guide. I followed the Austin John guide, and I just got all the screws. It took me about an hour and a half at most. And this is it. Yeah, it's I agree, Benito. This is the lame AF, dude. I don't recommend you do it. That plushie does nothing for you other than completion. You know, the Switch 2 doesn't even have trophies or achievements or anything like that, so you don't even get an achievement for it. You just get the bragging rights, which, yay, you know, yay. We got bragging rights, yay. How happy are you to find out that you get bragging rights for this? Ah, shoot. Alright, let's continue with the story. I'll be honest with you guys, it was hard not continuing with the story. Another thing I went ahead and did, and I took the liberty to do, is I completed all the areas. And this one I didn't show you guys, so I'm gonna I'm gonna show some of you guys. We got area 19 and I believe 18 out here. And yeah, as you can see, these are the Pokemon that you have in these areas. Weirdly enough, you have a Fennekin in this. It's the only one, but because you don't get a Chespin anywhere. You do get a Froakie in 17 or something like that. You do get a Froakie somewhere. I forget where it went, but there's a Froakie somewhere here. I think it's, yeah, no, it's not here. Here, 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 here. Where the hell is this Froakie? Well, you can catch a Froakie in one of these. Just trust me. You can catch a Froakie in one of these places. I don't know. I don't remember which one it is. It's somewhere in this game you can catch a Froakie. God, now it's like, oh, there it is. Okay, area 16. Hi, Lunala. Welcome in. How are you, Lunala? Good to see you, friend. How's work going? So you can get a Froakie and a Fennekin. And I know that this game only has 20 wild areas. So the last one is going to be something. Is going to be somewhere, you know? The last one's going to be somewhere. So let's go to Quasartico and continue the story. We are at close to the final game, the final parts of the game. So let's go ahead and put our team together. I also took the liberty of collecting some shinies. As you can see, I have a lot of shinies. As you can see, I went to sleep and I left the thing. And I basically got like 4 Litleo shinies. I got an Esper. I also got back-to-back shinies, which was crazy. I showed this in a short. If you haven't seen my shorts, you should watch that. We got back-to-back shinies, which is absolutely wild. But it's double. It was double back-to-back. It wasn't even one. Let's put my Abomasnow in. I'm gonna put my starter just for respect for the starter. And this is the Dragonite. This Dragonite, when I started doing battles with this Dragonite, he was level 57. I got to level 71 just destroying level 30 Pokemon to get 1,000 battles. Level 30, because when you participate in the cafe battles, it's 3 battles, and all the Pokemon are level 30. And all I did was spam extreme speed. I'm just sitting there watching a movie like dig, spamming extreme speed. And it worked. It took a long time, but I did it a little bit every day. If you do about 100 every day, probably don't have time for that. But if you're watching a movie or doing something else, like I said, it's easy. You don't have to focus on the fight at all. And even by the sound, you can tell like what point of the fight you're in. And even when the battles end, you just mash A, just restart the battles. So it's really simple. You don't even need to pay attention. So I recommend doing that. I can show you where to do that for those interested. And I also did some online battles, so we did quite a bit with this game, quite a bit. Let's go ahead and heal our Glaceon here, and let's proceed with the story, shall we? Dun, dun. Hey man, here I am. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. Like, these guys, I don't know who Game Freak is trying to fool. Everybody and their grandma knows that these are the villains. What's going on? Do you need both me and Harmony for? What do you need both me and Harmony for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jett is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Mother clunker. Business as usual, I guess. Let's get it. Lunala, Munala. Lunala, 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 Lunala. Alright. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Urbane, and his teammate, Harmony, as well. Ah, thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Harmony, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to poorly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? They are trying to fool us! Of course that's incorrect. Wait, what's this music? Pokemon! Yay! These berries encircle the wild zones. These barriers encircle the zone and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon to have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. Oh shoot, like... really? Because they shot the weapon? This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both Pokemon and people. A place where wild Pokemon live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking. Well, actually, there is a town in the Pokemon world. There is a town in the Pokemon world where you can actually do that, which was Rhyme City. You guys know Rhyme City, right? Rhyme City was the city that successfully Pokemon and humans lived. They coexisted in harmony. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to its power. And now, we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. I do see what they're doing, but I don't buy it. It's alright. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me just a moment. He knows what's up. Mega Evolution hidden. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led to me to your group, Team MZ. And to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help the people in Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Harmony? Yeah. We'll protect everyone. Woohoo! Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. I tried to give her an English accent, but I suck. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. Okay, she's doing the Frieza face. There you go, Faye. Eat up. To eat is to live. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Is that his grandma? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please. One more moment. Oh my gosh, one more moment. It's just been, I've just been briefed about the latest readings we're detecting. Ooh, Mega Starmie for sure. Mega Starmie. We're gonna make Lumiose City that, a city that people in Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Okay, come on, Harmony. We're heading back to the hotel strategy meeting time. Oh, good. I hate these strategy meetings, man. Like, literally, my least favorite part of this game is so annoying. The selection of Mega Stones has expanded. Alright, now we could get Mega what? Mega Salamence. And Metagrossite. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, shoot, there's a lot more, too. Scrafty Knight. Dragalgite. Sounds like an illness. Clefabite. Okay, I need to come back and buy more. 45, we got 500 points for that, not a lot. We need to start farming crystals again. Oh boy. Any more side quests? I'm sure we'll get more side quests. Not yet, but I'm sure there's more. Yeah, I'm sure there's more. Yeah, we're probably gonna be tackling the story as fast as we can. I'm not gonna even pay attention at this meeting, like screw that. Oh, this is a usual suspect. So why'd Vinny call you to quiz Artico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've been back and appreciate our work in the Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny and the Mega Evolution reports? That we did? Okay, let's get it. Let's do it. Ham sandwich with no butter. I don't like butter in my sandwich unless bread is toasted. What? That's weird. Ooh, Dragonite. Tyranitar and Starmie. How much you want to bet? It has to be Starmie. Yep. Oh, deja vu. I can't wait for you guys to see Starmie. I can't wait for you guys to see Starmie. I've seen it a bunch online, and honestly, I don't know. You guys got to see Starmie. That's all I'm gonna say. It's definitely been it's been memed. We'll put it that way. Yesterday I saw a short of Starmie, of like a meme. They made a meme short out of it. It was hilarious. I laughed my butt off. Hello, I couldn't share it. No, you're not late, bro. Sector 3 okay. Tyranitar. They're gonna Dragonite, Tyranitar. It's something. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm not like, oh, I hate this Starmie. I'm not hateful of the design, but I do understand why people wouldn't like it. Alright, first things first, Dragonite. Dragonite. Hey, Chip. Hey, Chipawooskies. Chippy Dippy. Chip and Dale. Chiparaman. The great Chiparaman is here. Never fear. I always say that rhyme. I mean, it works. If you ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright, where's this? I've come to know this city quite well. If you want to know the city inside out, as I say that, if you want to know the city well inside out, just start doing the screws. I had to learn a lot about the city to find all these screws. Okay. It's gonna be up there. Honestly, is there a hollow thing? Is he on the roof or? I don't know if he's on the roof. Your mom. I don't know, let's approach from here. We'll see if he's on the roof. I've been up in that building, so if I did it once, I can do it twice. I don't think through here I can do it though. Nope, there's no way to get there through here. Unless he's on that garden. He could be on the garden, but it looks like he's on top. Yeah, there's a little garden up here. It's very pretty. Like a... yeah, he's on top on the roof. Yeah, as I suspected. Yeah, there's no way to go up here. You have to go around. There was a screw up there too, I believe. It took me a while. I did this part a lot. I play for 300 hours and I will get lost. Me and maps. It's a curse, I swear. Like, for me, it's gotten easier. How did I get up there? Oh, it was through here, right? Yeah, I get it now. Might be a little confusing. It is a little confusing sometimes knowing, like... Now, the ladder's on this side. I need the remaining screws for the reward after buying all the plushies. I don't know if you saw my spoiler, but I literally just showed people what the reward is. Honestly, if you're not a completionist, man, maybe consider not doing it. If you're not a completionist, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I actually need to get these. Hey, this is a Dragonite, which means I'm gonna absolutely wreck it. It's not even gonna be a fair fight. I'm an ice type user. It's not even gonna be fair. You caught a Pokemon, What Pokemon did you catch there, Chip? What Pokemon did you catch, Chippy? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it at all. I think it's 100% a waste of time. Oh, is he using fly? Mega Dragonite, here we go. So far, so easy. Flamethrower. Honestly, for being hit with ice types, this guy is surviving quite a bit. Never mind. Oh, he sends it. Oh, thunder and twisters. Dang, okay. Look at that damage. Dang. What the hell is he doing? What is this? What is he doing? Oh, Draco Meteor. Oh, Hyper Beam. Wow. I would say kind of cool, but that was kind of lame. Get it, get it, get it. Done job. Yeah, it's very easy, especially with my... If you have an ice type, this is... If you have an ice type, this child's play. You got the Dragonite Knight. Dragonite Knight. Dragonite Knight. Really? Dragonite Knight. You're on a roll, Harmony. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Man, I'm telling you. AZ, it's got... Man, I don't know who's doing this. I think Quasartico is lying. I mean, it has to... Quasartico has to be lying. It might be... You know what I'm thinking? It might not be Quasartico entirely. It might be just Vinny. It might not be Jett. Like, Jett doesn't know what Vinny is up to. And what gave me that clue is that he kind of said, oh, I have to go take care of something. And I think Vinny... Jett might not be involved, the woman. But I think for sure Vinny is involved in this. I have an idea, but it might be spoiler. No, if you don't know, if you haven't seen it, you can share your idea. If you've seen it or been spoiled in any way, don't give me an idea that you know is accurate, you know? If you don't know, like, if you're honestly just guessing, like, sure. But if you're gonna give me an idea that you've already seen or were spoiled, saw in someone's stream or whatever it might be, I just say, please don't share that. Ba-dum-bum. Otherwise, you feel free, Pog. Yeah, I want to try to go as... The story is not anything crazy, but... Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was like, where's all the crystals? My idea is that it's from the weapon that was launched. Yeah, that's my idea too. Yeah, no, absolutely. This is something that happened when the yo, Invisible, what's going on? When the weapon was shot. Because they're talking about 5 years ago, right? So they're not like saying, oh, 5 years ago doesn't matter. Like, they're incorporating what happened 5 years ago, which tells me that that matters to the story. Because it wasn't just fan service, right? Like, they're actually... It's the second time they've mentioned it. And we're getting close to the end of the story, right? So definitely something that happened with the weapon. And the fact that Lysandre is involved, that's another one. You think he'll use Floette? Possibly, but... No, I think it's Vinny. I think Vinny is behind all this. Maybe we're stuck in Lumiose City because of the weapon and the damage it did. That would be one explanation. I don't think anyone is stuck in the city. You can go in and out. Yeah, Scrafty is really good against this guy. Tyranitar is 4 times weak to fighting because he's dark. He's Dark Rock, or Rock Dark. Which means, you know, 4 times weakness, which is... If you have a fighting type, this is nothing, which I do. Oh, but I don't. I do have my Embor. Alright, Dragonite was a joke. That Hyper Beam was kind of lame. I mean, it was cool, the whole explosion and everything, but who's gonna get hit by that, dude? Like, there's a little circle in the middle of the massive map. Like, who's gonna get hit by that? Come on, man. I hope the final battle is, like, stupid difficult. Like, disgusting difficult. Like, I want to rage quit difficult. Mega Shinka! Let's go. The Light of Ruin at the start is the same color as the Mega Aura. Well, it's the same color as the thing that was... As the thing was shining. The tower. Dude, he ate my close combat. Yeah, so far so good. Hit him, hit him, hit him! Whoa! Oh, dang. Tyrantero! Like Ash used to say it. Dude, this was stupid. It's stupid easy, man. Okay, that was... Okay, this was kind of... That was kind of wild. Not gonna lie, that was kind of wild. Yeah, this guy's kind of waking up here a little bit. Done. Okay, that last section was a bit wild, but other than that, this is it's ridiculously easy, man. My Pokemon are all level 80 though. He was level 59. If you have level 60 Pokemon, you're gonna struggle. Yeah. If your Pokemon are the same level as this guy, as the Tyranitar, and you haven't been like grinding like I did, you're gonna have a hard time for sure. All these wild Pokemon gathered in the Lumiose City. This is I was like, okay. What do you got? Oh, you're gonna heal me? If only it was that easy. You're sick here. You're healed. If it was that simple, huh? Ah, life would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Alright, guys. Starmie it is. I don't know how I feel about this. Are you guys ready for Starmie or no? I need a huzzah for those who are ready for Starmie. This thing is disgustingly annoying. You'll see. Denise, you're ready? The beautiful Denise joins us tonight. I was beginning to think you had forgotten about me, Denise. I hadn't seen you in a little bit. I was like, I wonder if my friend Denise doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. It's okay, friend. I know you're busy. I know you're busy, friend. Work and life and... I get it. Yeah, I know. Hold on, you lot. I don't want to mess with Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in mega power or whatever. So, we're here to fix it. Feels like I've seen you two before. Oh, this guy again. Well, trainer strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, follow me. Like, what does this even matter? Why is he here? Yeah, these goons. Like, why is he even here? What is it to him? Philippe, for goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the air? No, it says. We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed. So we came to evaluate the situation. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take it. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is the risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. We're here to calm it down. I see. You're trying to keep Lumiose safe. Just like us. Problem is, I'm here to on direct orders from the boss. I wonder what the boss did to this guy that he follows him so, like, doggy-like. My buddy said this game was meh. I'm just enjoying it because it's different. I think it is... If I'm standing on your shoes for some people, I can see how meh it is, right? And I've said this quite a few times, but just to reiterate, I see how it's meh. I do. I see how it's meh. I understand how it's meh. I understand why people call it meh. I personally, I like it. What are we supposed to do? I actually enjoy this game. It's simple. If Harmony defeats my team, then I will be enabled to take on other opponents. Oh god, what do I have to fight? I'm trying to save the city and you're out here. What's wrong with this guy? Why would he do this? This makes no sense. Like, I'm trying to stop the other dude and you're out here like siphoning my strength. Like wearing me down. This Steelix hits hard. Steelix is a rough Pokemon. Aggron, I got just the thing. The hell did he hit me with? Bro just Jesus slapped me or something. I think it was Iron Tail. Scizor. Yeah, he's a full steel team. We'll have a level 100 before the end of the story for sure. Starmie, I got something for that too. Good thing I'm dishing out freaking... You guys haven't seen Mega Starmie. Here we go. It's an interesting one. Oh, by the way, I saw the shiny. The shiny is silver. Yeah, shiny Mega Skarmory is silver, which, you know, it's normal Skarmory colors. I think most people are going to try to use the shiny just because the gold is interesting. You fought it with the shiny Furfuru? That's hilarious. I honestly don't know why this guy's trying to fight me. I really don't get it. What's the point? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw. You lot. Leave it to Demons. You froze, Frosty. Did I freeze? Okay, we're back. Am I moving? I'm moving. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau. And the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes. That didn't put food on my table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. Wait. Wait, is this the... Is this the scientist? Is this the scientist that you fight in Pokemon X and Y? No. You know the scientist I'm talking about. Did he have a makeover or something? He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Kobo started... I don't know why that crossed my mind now. Mr. Kerbo started up all sorts of business, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Kerbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. You just trauma dumped on me, bro. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It would surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with. No, this guy's a new character. Yeah, I know he's a new character, but for a second, I thought, is he gonna reveal that he was, like, he got a makeover, right? And he's that scientist? Because he was kind of chubby, too. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. I think I should do it. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Well, it was a gift. Sure, why not? Right, yeah. Okay. Ask Staryu how she feels about it. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to calm that rogue Mega Starmie. You're gonna regret it. And the whole thing with... It's almost like they knew what they were doing. Well, they knew what they were doing. But if you think about it, Mega Starmie is a very divisive design. And they know it is. They know it's a very divisive design. They know this. They know this. So the fact that Lita is like herself struggling to decide to get a Mega Starmie or not, it's almost like she's a fan that's saying, no, I don't want my Mega Starmie to look like that. Like, I prefer it to be a Staryu. It looks cooler. You know? So it's almost like... Right? It's almost like Game Freak is literally saying, we understand that this Pokemon looks like butt. Or is strange at the very best, let's put it that way. We understand this Pokemon is strange, so we're gonna make its owner, even its owner, like, kind of question it. Which is hilarious to me. Yeah, real logic there. Fighting water with water Lita. Yeah. I mean, I guess they forfeited the type advantage so that they pit Staryu against Staryu, you know? Or Starmie. Alright, guys, are you ready for this? Both Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Want me to heal? Okay. Yeah, heal me. Hit me, baby, one more time. Make sure you and Frosty stay safe, okay? Here we go, boys. Are you ready? You're not ready for this. I'm telling you, no one here is ready for this. Behold. Mega Starmie. Behold! I'm not impressed. It's Patrick Star. Lita must be like losing her absolute mind. Should have kept it a Starmie. Staryu. Should have kept it a Staryu. Should have kept it a Staryu, I bet you. Time for Mega Evolution. Let's go. It literally grows legs. And it just runs around. It's not very appealing to you? Yeah. It is divisive. It's divisive. Like I said, some people like it, some people don't like it. Oh. Just kind of... It's so goofy. It looks like a gag manga character. It looks like a character from a comics like joke or something. Like, I don't know. It looks like a meme. Dang, it's hitting hard though. The running, right? The meme I saw was it running, and like they put like a compilation of anime characters and movies, and like anime characters just running, and then they put like some people doing like the Olympic racing and stuff like that, and they put Starmie like running next to them. It was hilarious. Dang. It's fast though. I'll give it that. It's fast. Ouch. Got it. I'm beating this thing with ice types. Alright, Empoleon. My gosh. A bomb of snow. Ooh, I might not make it. One more hit is all I need. Okay, one more hit now. Done. Patrick Star, I know. Ah, that was weird as heck. I don't even want to think about that. I hope she says something about that Mega. Like, this thing looks weird. I don't even think I want to Mega Evolve this thing. I beat the game yesterday. I gotta ask, why and how do you have a level 97 Glaceon already? I did the 1,000 battles, and yeah, I did about 100 battles every day. Sometimes I did 150. That's how. Those battles really take a lot out of you, huh? I know, we gotta help these Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up. With the super fierce attacks, yeah. All that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose's restaurants might have started a plot to bring in customer? Yeah, maybe. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Yeah, who knows? Just finished eating. There you go, Nevi. I mean, it's really easy to level up. I've got it. A level 89 Heracross? Yeah. Yeah, my Glaceon is almost level 100. But I did the 1,000 battles with him. Yeah, he was always there, too. That was Urbane. I'm guessing he wants us back at the Hotel Z. Dear Leader wants us back. What could he possibly want? Side quests? No. No side quests. We're also done with new zones, so the next zone we'll get is number 20. I'm guessing that's after main game. Or it might show up, I don't know. That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. AZ, can I ask you something? Ooh, this might be big. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. That means that he was the strongest Mega Evolution guy, but he's old, so he can't do it. But that means that he was, because he managed her power, right? That's why Floette was sent to the war. Because they said in the story, this didn't make much sense to a lot of people, but in the story they said that Floette was sent to the war, and the man was angry when the Floette came back dead. And then he used the Mega Cannon to bring her back to life, but when she was brought to life and saw that the Mega Cannon used the life of Pokemon, basically the energy that they used to get the Mega Cannon working was the life of living Pokemon, and it turned them into stone because it robbed them of their, kind of like Ash turned to stone when he got hit by the Mewtwo snipe. So Floette was very disappointed in AZ and basically left him, saying, well, I'm gonna leave you because you're not the man I knew. Like, you're consumed by revenge. Like, you won't stop fighting. And then AZ, this is him 3,000 years ago. You know, 3,000 years in the past. And then he used the weapon to revive her, but then he was angry because the fighting was not stopping and he wanted revenge. So he shot the weapon and basically created Mega Stones by shooting the weapon, or something like that, right? And that's how Mega Evolution came to be, was the energy from the weapon that was released. But he constructed that thing. He claimed, the story claims that he built it because he was a king. This guy was a king, and he had a younger brother too. So Floette is mega uber powerful. Do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? She'd mega evolve, right? Mega Floette, like you said. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she really can rely on. Well, that must be Harmony. Says who? Promotion match? Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? That's the scientist. I think it's Lysandre, actually. It might be Lysandre. Yeah, it would make sense if it is Lysandre. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. Good night, Frosty. Denise, the beautiful. Thank you. Denise, big hugs to you. Give your buddy Frosty a big hug. And you go straight to bed, you crazy you. I'm just messing with you, friend. I appreciate you being here. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? It is the scientist. It is the scientist from X and Y. How did I guess this, man? Let me look up his name. I think it was Grisham. Pokemon X. Scientist. Oh, no, it's Zerosic. Oh, that is completely... Yeah, it needs chubbier. It's Zerosic. Who the heck do we know has a bald head? Unless the silhouette is deceiving. But if we go by the silhouette... I don't know. Lysandre's not bald. They've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Who do we know is a Pokemon trainer, but keeps their life... that is a public figure? Because he's not saying that for no reason. Pseudonyms? Right. Or nicknames. Pseudonyms. That's true. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Who is bald? It might be a new character. We might not know, but they wouldn't... Why would they hide it? If it is a new character, why would they hide the face? It doesn't make sense. If it is, maybe they're trying to be mysterious with it. I don't know. Worst things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Vinny, Emma. She's our best bet. Let's head to Local Bureau. Zerosic is his name. I guess he's not in the game, Zerosic. Who joins the ZRL under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to... Oh, so he didn't. So he never Mega Evolved Floette. Maybe because he could have, but maybe he did Mega Evolve Floette, but then because of his anger, he lost Floette. I trust the future Lumiose to you, please. I hope they explain this, because I love the lore and... I absolutely love the lore in Pokemon X and Y. So I sure hope they explain this. Like, who do we know is bald, though? I don't remember anyone that is bald. It's been quite the stir at Punkaboo fan community. Oh, yeah? For Halloween? Punkaboo used to sort of base their size and small size and average size and large size and super size. However, come to light that difference between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so it's like collecting Punkaboo berries, okay? But I don't have any luck finding the largest of them. Okay, so it needs a... It just needs a really big Punkaboo. I got it. I got Alpha. Punkaboo. Oh, well, would you look at that? That's a really big one. That thing's massive. Maybe it means like an alpha. I don't think I have an alpha. A jumbo variety, yeah. There you go. It's not even an alpha. Imagine a jumbo variety alpha. It's not even an alpha. Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Not Punkaboo, it's pump. Like pumpkin. Right, gotcha. Alright, so we got the jumbo variety. We got one more mission here, boys. Hold on to your socks. We got one more. Hold on to your socks. Hold on to your socks. We got one more. Always get your items, folks. Always eat your cereal and always get your items. This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. Oh, dang. Might run into someone in their Pokemon that could get hurt. Please. I need you to battle Whirlipede. Okay, gotcha. Dang, it's like a loose tire. Sounds good, Gory. Where'd he go? I hate when the quests do this. They don't show you where they go, and then you kind of have to guess where they went. Embor should make quick work of this. I'll put your Whirlipede in place. Can't catch it. That's right. Okay. Let me look here. We're all good. Oh no, she looks upset. Wow, the Fists of Justice. I'm just gonna skip this. I'm sure it's interesting though. Teach you a lesson. Surprised these people don't have a sock and throw. They look like one. Stop the runaway Whirlipede. But, I mean, cute quest, you know? It is what it is. These quests are interesting, you know? Oh, speaking of the Fists of Justice. Ah, this is gonna be a big one, perhaps. They're gonna want to battle me again, maybe? Oh, it's not the Fists of Justice. It's... The hell? Up there? I think it's up in the roof. Here we go. Right up here for sure. Oh, there they are. Up in the roof. Whoops. I forget you have to push A. What was this lady about? Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves. Ghost type moves, do you know what that means? In battle between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what do you say we have a battle to decide? Yeah, sure. Yeah, this is a simple battle. I'm glad they put this in, man. It's more stuff to do. Yeah, be sure to only bring ghost type Pokemon to our battle. You got it, sister. You got it. This is all I need for you. That's all I need. I just need my Froslas. Revenant. Yep, this is all I need. Gorageist. They're all water types. Oh, dang. Sableye, easy peasy, man. Dark type. Gengar. Mega? If she Mega evolved, I actually might have lost. Hello, Frosty. How are you? I'm doing good, Natty. How are you? It is good to see you, friend. Level 87. That was 4 against 1, dude. Come on. I still lost. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? Nope. You didn't feel it? The aura? Oh, it might be Chandelure is watching. What is this? Tag? She gave me spell tag. Oh, I forget what that does. What does spell tag do again? Alright, any more quests? Yes, one more here. Plenty of side quests. Like every so-so battle or story, every time the story moves forward, you get about 3 quests, which is decent. And there's a lot of items to give out, so I totally get it. It's fun to watch. Thank you. Doing good. I am taking a break at the moment from the game because I'm going to fight Camerupt in a bit. Added a new member to my team. Oh, who would that be? My gosh, eccentric. Let us fight artistically. Carbink. What's artistic about that? He is a bit creepy, Faye, yeah. Hunter! Hunter. Well, I missed. No, I didn't. Yes, 6 Pokemon. That's a first. We haven't fought a single person with 6 Pokemon. Garbodor. Trash. Trash. Ah. Explosion is what she's gonna have a Metagross. Gorageist. And these people like losing. They enjoy losing. I need a water type. Yeah, you do. I got plenty of ice types. My weakness is steel and fire. And rock as well. Steel. I can deal usually. Rock types are usually ground types as well, so I can usually deal well with those, but like something like a Steelix, Klefki, like steel type Pokemon. We got self-destruct. Nice. 2 bottle caps. Whoa, well, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna be IV training some of my Pokemon. I've been looking. I can show you guys. I've been looking for EVs. I had all this page. I released them if I don't like, but I'm looking for a modest EV. So far, I've only found one, but I wanted one more. I don't even know where it is anymore. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. Just trust me, I have it. You have an Absol? Yeah, you kept that one from the quest. Yeah, I've been catching EVs because I'm trying to get the modest one. Yeah, right now I just need to develop the story because I'm kind of like at an impasse. I can't get the shiny charm until I complete the story. So I'm trying to like just get the story going, see if I can, we can get this boat rowing, you know? Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down that list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Other missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Harmony's opponent for the next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grimson. Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. What? Do you still want to know? Of course. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Grisham. He's bald. We know he's bald. Or at least he looks bald. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on. What the heck? They just push me into a battle, man. Why can't you just give me things, man? What's with this, like, strange arousal that people get from battling for... Like, okay, Mom, can you make me dinner? You know, dinner? Do you know what, son? If we go outside and have a quick Pokemon battle, I'll decide if you win, I'll make you dinner. You know, what the hell? Like, everything's a Pokemon pack. I'm just being silly, of course. It's the way it is. Meanwhile, the Pokemon are, like, fighting each other with... All the Pokemon are sitting in the corner with black eyes to settle human disputes. With torn ACLs and broken knees. Freaking concussions left and right from using headbutt. Freaking Glaceon with a black eye sitting in the corner. Mother fluffer, he got dinner and I fought the battle. I didn't get crap. Mother. I get this poke food and he gets a steak. I don't want no more poke food. I want a steak. I want a Magikarp fillet. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royales because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate, but you ought to know she's super strong. Brother, I beat her in X and Y. I'll beat her again. I'll tell you what, I won't even use Glaceon. I'm ready to win. I won't even use Glaceon. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Oh, does she have Scrafty? And, Krogunk? Is that thing gonna mega evolve Krogunk? Malamar. Sinistea with Magikarp Fillet. Oh, she's the Mega Malamar. But wait, what Mega is gonna the other guy have? Ampharos, here we go. Sunda. Missed. Oh, I said I wouldn't use Glacier. I was distracted. I was distracted. Don't look at me like that. I was distracted. Hyper Beam! Love it. Hyper Voice! That thing lived. Your grandma, that thing lived. Rigged. She is rough. Low punny. Bad choice, buddy. I might say she's sexy like you, but that's the only thing the only thing she's got is the sexy part. Lucario, wow. I don't need a Mega Evolve. Mega Malamar? Mega Malamar. I'd say I've never seen it, but I've seen it. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Mega Malamar. People who kept themselves from being spoiled, they're having a field day with this game. Like, there must be like so many Mega Evolutions, dude. The Kiss of Death. Draining Kiss. Alright, back to your ball, Megamind. Good thing these old guys aren't here to see this. Those old guys aren't here to see this. Looker is not that old, come on. Tell me, do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for KALOS 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. I think it's because she has trauma from what Xerosic did to her. Like Xerosic, not Lysandre per se, but Team Flare. Because Xerosic put a suit in her and a mask that, like, there's a helmet that you see her black suit under her jacket. She had a helmet that went with it, like a Daft Punk helmet. And they were brainwashing her into doing, like, things. Like it controls your mind or something. When she was a kid. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. See, it proves what I'm saying. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. Yo, Spookimbo! Spookimbo McGo, you become... Spookimbo, you become a McLegion fan? Oh my god, you become a McKimbo? Oh my gosh. Thank you for 14 months, friend. I appreciate that a lot. Da-na-na-na-na. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. Yep. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion, the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. So... Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. So this Grisham guy is related to Team Flare. The only person I've seen that looks like Team Flare is that girl from the cafe. You remember the girl with the Charizard in the cafe? Like that we hang out? She's the only person I've seen looks like a Team Flare person. With the red hair. Because they all had red hair and like shades and stuff. Unless there was someone else, I don't remember. But she has hair, so it can't be her. No, it seems... Unless, again, the silhouette might be fake. It might be just like a random silhouette. It might not even be the character. Could it still be for Team Flare? Maybe. There's no real saying for sure. Not until we do some digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Yeah, Mabel. Oh, right. Mabel, too. Yeah, but it's not Mabel. I didn't even think of Mabel, but she... Yeah, it could be Mabel. That's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. Ah, this ought to be really cool. Let's go talk to her. Thank you for the 14 months, Kimbo. How are you doing? Kimbo, Legions, Ghost, Spookimbo. I love your name, by the way. Spookimbo is so good. Alright, no more side quests here. Let's go. Yeah, because she was a part of team. She was an admin. She was a Team Flare admin. She's like big shot in Team Flare. Should be in jail, really. I don't know, like how these people do. They just don't go to jail and like they do all these crimes. And that little man. Can't believe the mayor. It's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones. Yo, Pro Master GT coming in with a $5 representing. I'm loving this game personally. If you're asking me, like a lot of people ask me how do I feel and if it's worth it or not. For me, it's worth it. I think it's a good game. In terms of catching Pokemon, doing battles and stuff like that, it's enjoyable. Frosty, your hair looks amazing. Does it look amazing? Thank you. Brother, contributing with the $5 Bombarooski. Thank you so much. Chicka-ching. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Pro Master GT. That doesn't mean I should get worked to the ground. I'm acting director of this place. So, just a quick note. You see in the back, I'm going to show you here. Do you see this symbol right here? You see this? This symbol? See that? That's Team Flare's symbol. But it was red. So, there you go. That is Team Flare for those who don't know. Same symbol, but it was red. Now it's blue. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Ooh, she got all shy. Grisham. Who could that be? Someone who was with Team Flare. Yo, thank you for the jewels, man. I appreciate you a lot. Let's get it. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Yeah, you're guilty with Team Flare. I know that was 5 years ago. Yo, another 10 jewels. Let's get it. Blowing up the chat. Let's get it. Thank you, Pro Master. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. You scared you go to jail? But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? Yeah, well, you guys tried to, like, what? Let me see. Use a legendary Pokemon to wreck the world? To take over the world? Like, Maybe people are a little, you know, like, less, maybe they're a little, you know, not very happy about that. Yeah, I think. 10 Jewel, thank you so much. He just keeps it coming. I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it. By masked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. Oh, she was arrested. But I took a plea deal. Wow, they're going there? She took a plea deal to help research? So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had to be looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to sob story though to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grease. It means gray. Oh yeah, it does mean gray, and yeah, it does. Thank you for the jewels, man. I appreciate it. And the 5 as well. Yeah, I enjoy this game. You know, I'm enjoying the game. I think it's great. Like the color of ashes. Oh. Does that mean that then he might be a gray dude? Who do we know is gray? Can't remember anyone that's gray. Imagine it's her. Yeah, but the picture didn't have hair. That's throwing me off so much. Like, there's no hair in the picture. I'm gonna look at the picture again. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? So it is that mother fluffer. Yeah, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be here to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I will stand... I still want you to keep up the research work too. Wait. Nouveau Cafe? I knew it. I knew it. It's the guy. It's the guy. He's bald. Or at least he looks bald. It's the guy. I told you these guys have... Yep. Yeah, that's him. 100%. Bald. Yeah. Yep. 100%. Wow. Yo, Grisham, how's it going? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nice, nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. I'd like to order one promotion match. Ooh, both lines go hard. We're going with meeting with Grisham. That's gonna perk his senses. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. It was him. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. The foremost trainer in rank B. And the boss of Team Flare. Dunk. Wow, Team Flare is back. I love it. You don't you squint at me. You see, you found me. The Team Flare music. Shut up. That's your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Bro, I got plot armor. You're screwed. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Yes. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. He's a part of it. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Giselle, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe here is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Yeah. You and that ponytail, man, I swear. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. And we'll meet you there. It's gonna be underground somewhere. We're gonna meet in some weird underground location. There's no way they'd do this in daylight. Maybe they have like their own secret hideout or something like that. That'd be sick. Before we do that, we're gonna do some side questing. Woohoo! And everybody's like, oh, Frosty, this crap again? Frosty, dang it, Frosty. Show us the Team Flare, Frosty. Gosh dang it, you and your side quests, Frosty. God dang it, I'm gonna watch someone else. I'm gonna watch someone else, man. Screw this. Frosty always side questing here. Alright, let's see what this side quest is about. I think I did mention, I don't know if I did, but I think I did mention when I first saw that guy that he was like Team Flare like. Maybe I didn't do it, but I think I thought it at least. I'd like to think I did. Okay, smirk, smirk, smirk. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you've got a bit of a reputation. I got a reputation, yes. Battle me, will you? Sure. Steadfast as steel. Steel type user? The Pokemon game, they are super into teams. Like, everyone is part of a team. Team Magma, Team Plasma, Team Galactic, Team MZ, Team Flare, Team Skull. Like, everybody. Mega Evolution? Let's go. I mean, if I saw this Frostlass out in the wild, it would spook me. Team Frosty? Oh, I wasn't locked on. I wasn't locked on. I was hitting the button, but I wasn't locked on. I hate Steelix. These stupid rocks, man. Stealth Rock is really good. No dead. I want to get myself a Scizor. I love Scizor. They don't let you use Scizor until later in the game, which sucks. I think maybe they were talking about Kerbo and Philippe. What did I get? Was that a metal coat? I think it was a metal coat. Oh, heck yeah. Who wants to trade with me? Oh, do I do Scizor or Steelix? Ah, farts. No, I don't know. No, I don't know now. Oh my gosh. We're going with Steelix. Scizor? You think Scizor? I was more leaning towards Steelix. Guys, take a vote. We'll do... I love them both. I was leaning more towards Steelix. I don't know, it was the feeling I got, but I love them both the same, so... This guy's high speed. High special attack. High special attack. Really? Two of the same? High special attack? What the hell is this? This is all special attacking. Dang, I got some bad Onyxes. High defense, low special attack. That's actually good. Okay, we're going with this one. Is it a male or female? It's a male. Okay, that's okay. Not a problem. This is my second favorite of all Mons. Really. Okay, who wants to trade me? I don't think we have anyone that wants to trade me right now. Oh, we have a quest inside the laboratory? You're kidding. I gotta go heal really quick. Who wants to trade me? Hello, Chev. How are you doing, by the way? Alright. Nice and dicey. Nice and dicey. Let me see if I can... I don't know, like I start sliding down my chair and I start, like the camera goes, I just keep disappearing from the camera. Stomach is killing me, but otherwise not too bad. Your stomach is killing you? Whoa. That's harsh. What happened to your... Did you eat something you shouldn't have? What in the poop is this? Junk. Oh, Aaron likes to eat junk. Steal stuff. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things, even if you're not careful. So imagine he eats a Lamborghini. Imagine having a freaking Lamborghini. This dude sneaks. You're worried about your dog peeing on your plants and eating the couch. Imagine if this freaking thing goes outside and eats your car. That would be crazy, dude. Nobody would keep a Pokemon like this. He'll get bored if you keep feeding them the same thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. You're happy to help me Sludge Bomb? Ah, shoot. You want me to douse this metal in poison? That sounds unhealthy, man. Look at them, like, so happy. Look at how happy they are. They're like, give me some of this metal, Frosty. Poison. They're so happy to have some poison. Like, look at how happy they are. They're like, are you gonna put some poison on that? I love it. Yum, poison. Who the heck has Sludge Bomb? Sure, I have a... I mean, I could teach it to someone if I have to, but I'm sure I have a Garbodor or something like that. Sure, I have a Garbodor. I think this thing can learn it. Not yet. Oh, maybe Dragalge? Yep. Alright. We're gonna dock some of my... I'm gonna make it more... Yeah, if I can't trade this Pokemon, there's nothing I can do. If there's anyone that's willing to trade, then we can make it happen, but... I don't think anyone here has it. The Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Lady, I think you like poison. I think she's the one who likes it. How did she carry that scrap metal? Oh, what did I get? Poison Sting, scrap metal. The power band, really? Well, I'll be darned. Wasn't that interesting? One more quest, I would say? Yeah. There's always one more in this game. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. There's always one more. Oh, there she is. Not the same person. He's faster than fast. Oh, hi there, ma'am. I wonder what she wants. Okay, are we gonna stare at each other? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Yes, yes I did. Yes I did. Straight to your noggin. Like, friggin' Comcast out here, like, went from my brain to your brain. 100%. What are you talking about? He's a psychic. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna toot, lady? Sorry. I couldn't do that one because I might have soiled myself. But next one, I promise, it'll be dry. There's no need for... My friend, you are clearly one of us. We're all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Lady, you high on your supply, lady. You been drinking this canal water or something? You not good. You been simping on some funny juice, or you been shooting up? What's going on? You need help? Blink twice if you need help. That's once. You clearly need help. Yep, she clear. I'm gonna come back here with my with my Starmie at night. Oh boy. Luckily, I do have a Starmie somewhere in existence. Come out, Starmie. I could just search for it, but I'm being stubborn. I want to see it. It's a Stario. Oh, would you look at that? I can't find it. Is there a bench here somewhere? Yes. Let's get our item. A Houndoom. Houndoom berry. Yeah, I know. You love Aggron? Really? That's your favorite mon? It's weak as heck, though. Its defense is through the roof, but its attack is weak. Unfortunately. Even its Mega's attack becomes decent, but even then. Wait, where am I going? Oh, my Starmies. I think I'm seeing stars. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. Is this Starmie yoga? Oh. Look at my dude. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are at one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! This is a cult. Please join our invocation. Oh my gosh. Are there pentagrams gonna be involved or something like that, or no? Star. Louder, everyone. Again. Star. My Starmie's not spinning. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling amongst the stars. Star! Oh my. What is mice? Oh look! A shooting star! Seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. What? Like for real? Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Starmie on high. Eviolite! Oh my goodness! Does Eviolite work for Mega Evolution? I don't think it does. We'll see you again in a year's time. I don't think Eviolite works for Mega Evolution, just regular. She said in Blue Plaza. Where the heck is Blue Plaza? Travel here? What's the name of this? Blue. How do I know what's blue? Magenta. Magenta. Blue. Pokemon Center. Stone Emporium. Blue Sector. Does she mean the park? Impossible. Blue Plaza, there it is. A new Starmie was born in Blue Plaza. Well, let's see it. Whoa! What the fudge? What the hell kind of... Oh, freak! Holy moly, man, this cult is real. They actually summoned something. It looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. Deoxys? Are you kidding me? God dang it, bro. Stop. Stupid game. Why do they hype you up only to give you crap? That's so stupid. This game has done this so much. It's like they're hyping you up for this side quest and then they give you like a potion. Hey, brother. Take this seriously, man. Oh no. This is Lysandre Labs. This is Lysandre Cafe right here. I played enough Pokemon X to know where Lysandre Cafe is. This is the Red Cafe in Jean Plaza. Magenta, not Jean. Magenta. Jean is not red. This is Lysandre Cafe. Yeah, I purposely come here, like, comparing the two maps from Pokemon X to purposefully see if I could find it. Here it is. This is Lysandre Cafe from Pokemon X. This is very cool. I hope we get to go in. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. You're a girl too. Where's this the female respect, man? We're the same race. It's the same race. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet in such a spot. Well, you see, this is Lysandre Cafe. You don't need to tell me that. I've played Pokemon X. Okay? Okay, mister, I played Pokemon X. Just so you know. My favorite game. Pokemon game, okay? Sir. Keep your effeminate apron to yourself, okay, sir? Keep your ice cream scoop looking hair to yourself, sir. You keep those oversized glasses to yourself, sir. You and your droopy, sad bow tie, sir. You look like a street with a skid mark head, sir. It was a very important place for everyone in Team Flare. Though now it is an empty storefront. Just like your heart. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. No, fair enough. They played it cool with this. Very well done. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, or Team Flare Nouveau. You know, if you did Team Nouveau Flare, that would be better. Can we do that? Like, can we change? You think you'd be okay if we change that? It just rolls off the tongue better, you know? It rolls off the tongue better. That's my saying. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we have to achieve with Team Nouveau Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Bro, you can't... Bro, like... Listen to me, Canopede. You can't try to, like, conquer the world, kidnap people, take over factories, fight people, steal their Pokemon, etc., 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 and then be like, people are mean to me. They harden their hearts. My apologies. No, man, the only apologize I need is from after I fart in your mouth, dude. Stinky. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Listen, little Miss Pompadour wants to fight. She wants to go on the ground. I think it's where she belongs. She wants to go on the ground, I'll put her there. I gotta spruce up my team. I got too many ice types. So I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna add another ice type here. Shh. Let me do this. This is my... I live for the ice types. I live for the ice types. And another Pokemon I'm gonna put in honor of my friend. Which I actually really like this Pokemon. In honor of my friend, Chev. We'll start off with the mighty Aggron. Let's hit a save really quick. Let's go ahead and see, make sure there's no side quests here. We're all good and set and ready to go. Fight me. Bite me. I will. What do you got, a Charizard? Yeah, Team Flare had... They didn't really have all... They're not really... They didn't have all what's fire-type Pokemons. They had, like, Pyroars sometimes. Like, the symbol of Lysandre was... His signature Pokemon was Pyroar. I was sharing some of my Poke plushies on Discord. Oh, so this guy's gonna have Mega Pyroar. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, he's gonna have Mega Pyroar. I'll check it out, Faye. I'll check it out. Oof. Ooh. There it is. Great remix. Team Flare for sure. Alright, Aggron. Mega Evolution! There's no stopping me, bro. Steel Wing. Please, please Steel Wing me, please. I beg you, sir. Please do it. Rock Slide! Oh, he dodged that. Good for you. It's actually this guy. Please Steel Wing me. Ouija's Mansion is an NSO on the 30th. The first one? Game Erupt. Oh, I gotta... Ooh. Level 59 is rough. Stone Edge. Hito Crash. Metagross, of course. How much you want to bet there's going to be Metagrosses inside that house? Yeah, Bomb of Snow. Aerodactyl, interesting. Mega Aerodactylite? No. This biscuit hits hard. I totally want to do... I really want to do a freaking... She wrecked through my Pokemon. Oh, Pyroar, there it is. Mega Evolution? No! She has a Mega Pyroar. What does he have? Wait, if she has the Mega Pyroar, what does he have? Yo, Pizza, welcome in. The GameCube? Oh, okay. Wait, hold your horses. Hold my foot. Hold my foot. If she has Mega Pyroar, what does she have? If she has Mega Pyroar, then he has what? A female one? No. No, you would only... I think it's only the male that Mega Evolve. See, I haven't seen the design, but I've seen the leaks that Pyroar had a Mega Evolution. So, but I don't know what it looks like. This is my first time seeing it. But I think it's only male. Right? Maybe not. What in the Jumbotron? What in the clown? What in the clown business? What the hell? It's got more hair. Dude, it literally's got more hair. It looks like a tube of Colgate. You didn't recognize me? Well, it's me. I lost. Yeah, you did. Pokemon lost. Brother, you don't stand a chance. He must have Mega Charizard. Is that Charizard that does the Fire Blast thing? Male and field power put together. Wait, it was because with the long... Oh, shoot. So what does the female look exactly like that too? Now I gotta get a Pyro right. You fought well. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace. The one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say this is time for a little coffee break. What? What the hell? What? Are these people bipolar or something? Are you bipolar, sir? Voila! One number roast, one signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. You were just trying to kill me. Like, literally... What? This lady was trying to kill me just 3 seconds ago. I'm not sure what they put in that coffee. I would not touch that coffee at all. Dude, I think there's some chemistry in the human brain in the Pokemon world. And this is true, like Persona style. When you break people's spirits and you steal their hearts in Persona and they completely change. This is like when you do a Pokemon battle and if someone loses, like they have a change of heart. They're like, you know, like they freaking mega evolve into a good person. Like there's something in the human brain, in the human race, in the world of Pokemon. There's an extra piece in your freaking brain that when they lose a Pokemon battle, something shifts in their cognition. It's like a switch. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Juliana. 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 My goodness, Juliana. Anna. My goodness. Juliana. I couldn't believe it was you until I saw you. And then I believed. But at first I couldn't believe it. But then I saw you and I believed. Okay, we're gonna bench my Abomasnow and my Vanillite. And we're gonna put in my Dragonite. And I benched my Blastoise for a while too, but that's fine. And we're gonna put just to make it interesting. Or else I'm just gonna keep flying through this. Just to make it interesting, boys. What was the Pokemon I was looking for? Greninja. Let's do Greninja for now. As you can see, Greninja is level 44. How are you, Juliana? Haven't seen you in a while, Juliana. Have you been, Juliana? The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre. It looks exactly. I love this. Good job, Game Freak. Good job, Game Freak. Good job. You stuck the landing on this one. You stuck the mother flipping landing. Man, it was a 3-spin, 3-cartwheel, 3-twirl, 3 freaking moonwalk, spinning, jumping, trick in the air, and stuck the landing. This is a 10 out of 10. Because this looks exactly like it does in Pokemon X. The triple axle. Have an Eevee, Pika, Growlithe, and a Alolan Vulpix plushie. They're all made. Love them. That's great. This is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the AZ Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: to reduce the number of people in the world. And you helped him do that. And so did little Miss Sassy Pants up in her office in the laboratory. She helped you do that too. I say, put him in jail. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the KALOS region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. Dude, you don't give me... People can atone for what they've done. This guy has 3,000 years to mull it over. He's obviously a different person, and he's paid for his sins. He had 3,000 years to pay for his sins, man. In my book, he's absolved of all of that, okay? It's not like this dude got away scot-free. He lost his best friend. He was left alone to wander the world. He couldn't even die. He was basically a wandering hermit. No home, no friends for 3,000 years. Yeah, like, he's paid his dues. He paid his dues. He did what he did. He sought revenge. He paid his dues and changed his life. And that's all we can hope from people who do bad things, is that they serve the, you know, as long as they have to serve, and then do better. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. Yeah. Yeah, and if I wasn't born a human, I'd be a dog. What's your point? Yeah, sure. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Like, you wanna... This guy's living in a whataboutism that happened like freaking 3,000 years. This guy has a grudge for something that happened 3,000 years ago. This is ludicrous. Let go, move on. We good. We good, okay? If you're talking about what happened 5 years ago, we adverted that. That didn't happen. We adverted that as the main heroes. We're good. Okay? And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. A lot of Z's in this game. Honestly, it's laughable. You mean like your haircut? Wait, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should get yourself some locks like me. Make you look pretty. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected... No, I know how to... I've been responding. Bro, do I slap you hard or really hard? Man, I'm gonna get like a Mega Kangaskhan to come here and slap this guy, but like twice. Because it has the kid too. You know, like... This guy's stupid. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. Every word that comes pouring out of this dude's mouth is a sin. That is why I invite you, Harmony, to witness the truth for yourself. What, you're gonna move that cabinet behind you, that shelf behind you, and it's gonna have a secret location behind you. And it's gonna have a laboratory. Well, they tried to experiment like a Frankenstein. Bro, I'm gonna drop that shelf on you, bro. On you. I don't like this guy. I like her better than I like him. This dude needs a spanking. But I'm talking about a spanking from like a Hariyama. Like big fat old hands. But an alpha Hariyama. When it uses fake out, like right up the bum. I'm not gonna say that word, but the bum. And until he says, I'm sorry, daddy, you don't stop spanking. And how's that? You'll see. Open sesame. How did I know? I've never played this game. I probably think I played this game before. I've never played this game. How did I know? How did I know? No, ask me, Frosty, how did you know? Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. You know what's not active? Your brain. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. Sure. You must see the truth with your own eyes. No, I know it's true. I know he created the weapon. So what? If you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. Yeah, and it has like the pads that you spin in. Yeah, it's super cool. Well, Pokemon have like in Gen 1 in the team in Silph Skull and Team Rocket Hideout. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Brother, I beat you. If you got there, I can get there, okay? I'd like mop the floor with, like, I mopped you, bro. Okay? Okay? If you can do it, I can do it. Now, I'm really happy with this design, like, in all seriousness. This is exactly, excuse me, I just burped. This is exactly what it looks like in Pokemon X and Y. The reason I knew this shelf was going to move because it moves in X and Y as well. I didn't just guess that. Just for full transparency. Transparency. Transparency? Transparency. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Mabel? Let me guess. You're down in Lysandre Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around here somewhere. Yep, this is absolutely... How much you want to bet? We're gonna see where Xerneas got captive when he was captive. Maybe the tree is still down there. But then you'd need the egg for Yveltal, so you'd have to pick one game. The game that makes the most sense is Xerneas. These are all data centers. That's crazy. Data, like, computers. That's crazy. What is this for? Yeah, there were warp panels and warp... This is beautiful. This... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is phenomenal. This is phenomenal. This just shot this game for me. It just put this game at an 8. It was a 7 for me. This just put it at an 8 for me. Hands down. For me personally. The fact that they're bringing the X and Y stuff. I don't know how many people have played Pokemon X and Y. It's my favorite Pokemon game. I've played it many times. And this looks very, very similar to what it looks like in the 3DS game. The music down here, dude. Okay. What the heck? Red button, blue button. You pulled down and activated the power supply unit. Ooh. Are they gonna work? Yes! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool. I love it. I hope this is long. I hope there's a lot of this. I hope it's not just, if it's just this room and another room, I hope this is like a full-on maze, like a big maze. Oh, jeez, what the hell? This is so sick. This is so sick. It's like a 3D remake of X and Y. This is why I'm so, it's so sick, man. It's a 3D remake of X and Y right here. This is what we're looking at. It's a 3D remake of X and Y. Almost. Because everything's in shambles and of course it's not the same, but it gives off that feeling, you know what I mean? Map is probably gigantic. I do not think it is. Lab key card. Okay, that wasn't hard. Ooh, let me guess. This is gonna be a Noble Roar. Dark Pulse. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought it would be something related to Pyroar. Dark Pulse is good because freaking Blastoise can learn that, right? Because of Mega Launcher. Even though he doesn't have Mega Launcher in this. This will take me to the beginning. No, this took me here. Wait, was that the one I took? Does that one take me to the same place? Really? This one will take me to the beginning. No. This is the kind of stuff we deserve. This needs to be the black and white remake. Something like this. What the hell? Man, somebody just dropped a Mega Snorlax in here. Huh. I passionately love this. Honest to God. I love this so much. Door opened. Wow. Oh, that's a Noivern. I know the cry. Yep. Where is it? Dude, this music is sick, man. I mean, it makes sense for a Noivern to be down here. This one's not working. Look at their books. I'm running slow because I want to take it in. The B. Yeah, we need card B. Should be right here. This will activate the panels. Nice. Honestly, this is probably my favorite part of the game right here. 100%. We're gonna get down there, and you're gonna see two buttons. You're gonna see on both, there's gonna be a pathway, and on the walls on the side, there's gonna be, not on the side of the pathway, but like before the pathway, there's gonna be two walls. One's gonna have a green button, one's gonna have a red button. How much you wanna bet? And we're gonna see where Xerneas was kept. That's if they put that in there, bro. I'm gonna have to simp over Game Freak for this, which is good because I never get to do that. I'm gonna simp. I'm gonna simp. Right. Rare candy and a Pokeball. But I only picked up one item. I got two. Well. Okay. This is... There's the card. It's behind that door. Okay. Yeah, they made it pretty simple. Nothing too hard here. Only a goldfish could remember this. Now I gotta open the other door. Where was it? It's on the other side. Oh, dang. Look at this. Ooh. There's gonna be a Metang down here. There's gonna be a Metang down here. A Beldum, yep. Yep, I had a feeling. It's the only place they could have put him. What the hell? Got away. Seriously? This is where they slept. Get a blue light in here. Oof. We're gonna have to come back down here to get those. I was wondering where they were. Yeah, this was the only last place they could be. I knew you could catch them because someone had told me you could catch them, but I hadn't reached the area. That's why I surmised it has to be down here. And I was correct, which is not much of a guess, to be honest. Yeah, but this is really cool. The warp panels have turned on? Which ones? Okay, let's take care of this, boys. The music is freaking cool, dude. And it works very well with this area. It is a bit of a... It's not really a maze, but it is a bit of a... It is longer than I expect it to be. Max revive. Excuse me. I'll say that this is longer than I thought it would be for sure. It's easy for Game Freak to just make one replica of a room and there you go. Job done. But they actually made it a little... I'd like to know how this compares to Pokemon X. Although I played that game a lot, I don't remember the exact layout of the maze in Pokemon X. I know that there were Team Flare people down here. Ooh. Ickings. Ickings. Alright, let's go for Big Daddy-O. Ooh, this guy's rough. Nice. Oh, here it is. Lab key card C. Okay, it keeps going. Let's go. Can't go there. There's nothing here. I came from... God. I didn't come from here. Did I go in here? I don't think I went in there. Nope. Sink. Where did I come from? Oh, it was here. I came from here. Yep, I came from there. Now I have to go here. Ooh, that Noibat up there. Noivern. Rock slide ought to do it. Firestone. Doors opened. Let me see. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. There was nothing at the end of this. Nope, nothing here. Just a Noivern. How about here? Haven't been here. Rare candy. Oh. All right. Sure. Bring it on. Aegislash that floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Alpha Aegislash with 2 swords. That's cool. Wait, it was Mega Evolved. What the hell? Are you kidding me? It D-Mega Evolved my Pokemon? Can't catch it. It has the... It's angry. Can't catch it. That's a shame. You perhaps can go... You can come back here for sure, perhaps. That would be the way to do it. You can come back and... I have to come back and get the Beldums anyways. There it is. Whoa. The hell are they doing to this rock? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. This is so cool. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. So they intake energy? That doesn't make sense. They usually emit energy. That reverses, meaning they stop emitting energy, stop taking in energy, or just stop emitting energy. They then, oh, just press A, stupid. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. You remember when I told you that this is crazy? I love this so much. This is so cool. You remember when I told you that in Pokemon X, when they use the ultimate weapon, Pokemon turned to stone because their energy was like siphoned? Do you think that's Rogue Mega Evolution? The key card that activates the elevator in Lysandre, yeah. Yeah, it could be. So maybe Rogue Evolution maybe happened 3,000 years ago. Maybe it happened. This will take me back to the beginning. Brother, it's all making sense. That is wild, dude. I love what they're doing with this. They have me sold on this. I would buy this game just to see this area. Round 2, mother fluffs. Oh, shoot. Well, that's not going in, is it? Really? You want to scrap with the champs? This thing hurts. Oh, I threw a Pokeball. Frickin' idiot. Good night, Chev. Good night. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Threw a Pokeball again, because I'm very smart. Good night, Chev. You're gonna miss... Chev always leaves at the best part. You always leave in the best part, Chev. You have a knack. You have a knack for leaving at the best part. Brother, what the hell? Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna leave this thing. The freaking most dodgy Pokemon in the world. I'm gonna have to use a Master Ball. It's very rare to catch. It's a 10%. Even defeated, this thing is like a 5% catch. I should have put it to sleep and then tried to catch it. This is a 10% catch. Oh, sure. I'm not loving it. We might come back. I mean, I can do this. I just want to fill my Pokedex, right? See if we can get the charm. But what does it do? Does it like revive Pokemon? What does? Pokenoob is confused. No, I'd be happy to explain. I just don't know what the question is. Like, what do you mean? What does the ultimate weapon? I don't know why my catch rate is so low. I have all the plushies. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that the catch rate is so low. This is a catch rate of friggin'... It's the lowest you could get. That's like 10%. So let me tell you the story while we sit here and reset. Yeah, like, do they take the energy to revive Pokemon? Yes, you can revive Pokemon with the ultimate weapon. Because AZ revived his dead Pokemon. That's why he created... When he created it, it was not a weapon. It was just the ultimate whatever. It was to revive his friend. That Floette you see, the one flying around in Hotel Z. She was dead. She died in the war. And AZ, the king, 3,000 years ago, he wanted to revive her because she died because they were best friends, whatever. He wants his friend to live. He couldn't live without Floette. So he decided to create a machine that would give her life. So he found some energy. It's not very explained, but he found a way to channel energy from Pokemon, you know, in some way. And he put that into a machine. He made a machine, and he used the power of Pokemon to revive Floette. But when he did that, he killed a bunch of other Pokemon so that she could come to life. So he killed hundreds of Pokemon to revive Floette. Okay? Because he had to steal their energy to give the energy to Floette. So that's what the weapon... It wasn't a weapon at the time. It was just a machine. So... when the machine revived Floette, Floette found out that she was revived through the sacrifice of others' Pokemon. She got... like, Floette got mad. So they might revive Legendary since it's Pokemon... Well, the Legendaries never died. So Floette left AZ because she was mad at him, you know, because he killed all those people, all those Pokemon, I mean. And also, he was still had his heart full of rage and anger, because he was still bitter at the war. So Floette left AZ. Like, left. She was still alive, but she left him. She's like, I don't want to be with you anymore. She... You know, they got a divorce. She floats away. Woo, flutter, flutter, flutter. Okay, she goes away. Then, AZ being even more upset and even more set on revenge now, AZ turns the machine into a weapon to destroy, basically to destroy everybody that's at war, like to stop the war, like to kill everybody. Like, he just went psycho. This is what he went socio. Is what he did. He went sociopath. And he said, I'm just gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna genocide everything. I'm gonna just kill everything. You know? And so he did. And there were a lot of victims. And the explosion and the energy that was released, which sacrificed even more Pokemon to shoot that shot. That when he shot the weapon, now as a weapon, he killed even more Pokemon. And then when the weapon impacted, it also destroyed... It didn't destroy the Earth, but it almost did. Like, it basically wrecked we don't know where it hit. Some people say it hit in France, not in France, but in Spain, which is where the newest gen is Paldea, with the, you know, the big crater in Paldea. There is a theory that that's the shot from the Ultima weapon. We don't. This is not confirmed. This is us headcanoning, right? That's why it created that big crater. It was AZ's weapon when it fired. Yo, Glaceon the Cold, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it's you. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, Glaceon is my favorite Pokemon, so there you go. I love your name. By the by. So after that, AZ, when he shot the weapon, he was affected by it, right? So he shoots the weapon, there's a big explosion. He is affected by it. And what the weapon did was the energy that was released from it gave him eternal life. Okay, much like it gave life to Floette and eternal life to Floette, it gave him eternal life accidentally. He didn't mean to do it. It kind of happened. Like he was around the energy when the thing was fired, so he got hit with Forever Young energy, you know? There was a concert and everything, they're all hanging out, there's Jigglypuff singing, and they're like, forever young, I wanna be, and shoots the weapon. And then it turns out that 3,000 years later, we come across AZ again, here, and in the events of Pokemon X and Y. Lysandre, in this lab, before it was all wrecked like this, created a team and learned about the history, it was Team Flare, learned about the history of the Ultima weapon. So what he decided to do, let me see. Let's look for Metang. Was to recreate the weapon, or reactivate the weapon, which was hidden in Geosange Town, which is that town that was in the name of that rock. And that town, you saw that it said that those stones were found in Route 10 right next to Geosange Town. That's where the weapon was shot. That's why there's so many stone. It's the Pokemon that died. So there's a bunch of stone there that are just dead Pokemon. I'm trying to see if these Beldums can respawn. I'm gonna try and leave. I'm gonna try and leave the area and come back, see if it will. I'm sure it'll work. It'll work. I want to get a Beldum at least. Wait, if I... No, this won't work. No, it won't. Yeah, it also gave him height. He got massive for some purple energy. Yeah, from some purple energy, which could mean Mega Evolution Dynamax are powered by similar energy sources. Yeah, he also got like really big. Yeah, Lysandre didn't get really big, but it could be that he's not immortal. He might be immortal, Lysandre, because he also shot the weapon. Wait, did Lysandre end up shooting the weapon, or did he? No, he did shoot it, but it got like neutralized, right? But we neutralized it. I don't even remember. Trying to see if I could get a back shot here. It's not gonna change it. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna be surgical here, okay? Low chance of us catching this thing. Wow! First try? Are you kidding me? Okay, I just need a Beldum and I'll complete my Pokedex. Okay. Fingers crossed, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I should have done that. He shot it, but the weapon at itself. Oh yeah, that's right. He was in a completely different town at the time. Right. That's right. So he destroyed the weapon. Yeah, I'd forgotten about. I gotta play X and Y. I played the game like 2 or 3 times. I beat it, but honestly, I don't always remember I don't remember that detail, to be honest. But yeah. It's a bit ambiguous with it, too. It's a bit ambiguous with it. It's not, like, very explicit. Once I get this Pokemon, all I need is to trade I need to trade a Steelix and a Scizor. And I'll have completed the Pokedex and we could get the shiny charm. I have 1 metal coat, so I don't know if anyone's willing to trade with me. If you have a metal coat and you are willing to trade like either Steelix or Scizor with me, then I can complete the Pokedex. And I know you can get a metal coat later on, you can buy them, but it's only, that's not how you get the shiny charm. You sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? It's Mabel's research to level 50. Yeah. And I just need the Pokedex to get to level 50. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to fill in the Pokedex and the Mega Evolution Dex. And I'll get to level 50. I'm using an Ultra Ball. Yeah, I've done the 1,000 battles, yeah. I did about 100 a day. I slowly, as soon as I find out that you had to do 100 battles, I started doing, or 1,000 battles. I started doing about 100 a day, and I got it done in about 3-4 days. There were some days where I did like 200, so it wasn't exactly like 100 a day, but it was more or less 100 and something a day that I was doing. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I got everything ready. I just need the Pokedex. That's all I need. There we go. Here, I can show you. Just to show you. So fill in your Pokedex and fill in your Mega. That's all I have left. I'm doing shiny only, so I've got to beat the game for a long time. Yeah, that's okay. You play how you play how you enjoy it. I like doing it this way. Yeah. So I have 3 Pokemon missing. Now I got Beldum. Now I can get Metagross. That's GG's. Now we just need Scizor and Steelix are gonna be my last Pokemon. So again, if anyone is willing to trade me, maybe Mom's. I don't know if she's here. If Mom shows up, I don't know if she's gonna show up, but if she shows up, maybe she'd be, or Christina. I can ask Christina after stream. She might be able to. I wanted to do it live, but. Okay, let me look at my decks right now. Oh, I still need the starters. That's right. Oh, forget it. I still need the starters. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get the starters. Yeah, I still need the starters, but that's fine. Unless anyone has a Bulbasaur, a Charmander, a Bayleaf, and a Totodile, or a Chikorita and a Totodile. And then I need Xerneas, and yeah, I need to beat the game regardless. I need to beat the game regardless. I mean, you can get the shiny charm before you beat the game. That was kind of like my goal. But you don't have to do that. I'm not like dead set on doing it, you know, like if I do it, I do it, if not, not. At this point, I just need to evolve the story. I've done everything the game has to offer. Remember, guys, blue button, red button. Remember that. Oh, B2, B3. Oh my gosh, there's 3 floors? Go to your search in lab in B3. No, we're going to B2. Holy shoot. This place. You've got to be kidding me, dude. This is a 1-for-1. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, dude. This is so cool. Good job, Game Freak. That's all I'll say. Good job. It's a small detail, but good job. Yo, Cat with Justy, 64, PDB, Miguel, Nathan, Lightning. Lightning, how come you never visit your friend Frosty? I've been playing the Mario Kart trying to get you into a race so I can destroy you. Destroy you. And I know you've been scared, but we'll get there. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the AZ cage, yeah. It is. It is. Let me just address. This is in the game. I am taken? What do you mean you're taken? I'm not asking you to marry me. I'm asking you to play a Mario Kart game. What the hell? You be a weirdo. Loud House, how are you? Frog, I'm trying not to spoil. You're not up to this point, Frog. Hi, Snap. Hi, Cat. Hi, Click. You're not up to this point. You're doing good. That's good. You don't play the new one? Aw. Really? Do you still play Mario Kart 8? Aw, thank you, Moms. I was about to do that. Thank you so much. It's alright. Not my favorite. Ah. Alright, some other time. Some other time. Suit yourself, my friend. Suit yourself. Whatever makes you happy. I like the new game. I enjoyed it. Guys, there's the link for Kat. You guys want to show support for her. Frog, I'm not going to spoil you. I know. How's the game going? How far have you gotten? Howdy, neighbor. Hope you're enjoying the new Pokemon. Yeah? Are you not playing it, Kat? Were you doing Cuphead? Were you doing Cuphead? Or doing something else? Not at the moment. Okay. Yeah. That's alright. It's not for everyone. Some people, I thought you were a very big Pokemon fan, right? You played... Oh! Oh, you just finished. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not that far. Still doing story. But I hope you're enjoying the game still. Yeah, we are at a big, crucial part in the story, Frog. So I'll do you the courtesy of not moving until you... until you are safe. I don't want to spoil anything for you because I know this sucks. Just finished Cuphead. Pokemon I'll play later. Gotcha. Yeah, just finished. So what was your goal doing Cuphead? You were doing like a try not to... don't take damage boss run, right? Like a perfect boss run? Sounds good, my man. Keep having fun. I love you, Frog. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for rating. And there's the link for Kat. I appreciate you guys very much for rating. It was good to see all of you. If you guys want to hang around, we are showing like major spoilers. We are in a very spoilery part of the game. This is like end game. It is torturing myself for no reason. No, it's content. And you do very well. Thank you, Moms, for that. I think you're doing very well. I've seen you play it quite a bit, and I think you've done phenomenal. You've gotten really good at it. More than I at the time when I beat them, I was getting good at it too. You know, it's not just muscle memory, because everything, the projectiles and a lot of things in some bosses move randomly. So you can't predict everything. You can't like just muscle memory everything. But yeah. Hard to do. Good on you. All right. We're gonna continue with the game, but for one last time, if you guys want to show support for Kat, she's phenomenal. And there's the link for that. I'm also looking to trade Pokemon. All right, we're gonna continue. So spoilers ahead for everyone. Anyone I know, I'm not sad if you have to go. I totally respect it. So here we go. Yeah, absolutely crazy that they put this in the game. And it looks exactly like Pokemon X. It looks exactly like it. I had to go and look at it because I had to look at it again. That tells me that the third floor is going to look exactly the same as well. A bit different. Oh, no. Actually, identical, because there's a turn, yeah. Yep, identical too. There's gonna be machines on the sides, yeah, and the 2 buttons. There they are. Bro, I can't see. What the hell? Why is it so dark? Holy. There it is. The Ultima weapon. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keys have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. System rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. Are they gonna hit us with the lore? Shut up. Shut your face. Are they gonna hit us with the lore? The fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Is this just reading? The device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Floette. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosench Town, just like I told you. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. Yes, in Pokemon X, AZ walked around, and he had this big old key on his around his neck on a chain. So he did possess, and that's how they captured him and put him in that cell that we were just looking at, and stole the key from him. You must find and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. Watch. This is what I've been telling you. Listen carefully. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form. So it turns Pokemon into pure energy. Then emit that distilled energy. Now, to distill means to remove from, in a specific distilling. You know, when you distill, it's kind of like, it's a process of removing something from, to make it easy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. We're gonna make a quick search. Convection and radiation are 2 distinct methods of heat transfer. Okay. Convection is the transfer of heat through the movement of a fluid. Dang. Radiation is a transfer of heat. I guess this is gibber talking. That doesn't make much sense, I guess. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon. Ah, so I see what it means. It means that it's flowing. So it can go. You can take from one and put into another, and take from another and put into another one. That's what it means by convection. This life is conducted back into a Pokemon that had its own, that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? And that's why they took Xerneas and Yveltal. They steal the legendaries that Xerneas hibernates in a tree form, turns into a tree that has like an X shape. Xerneas hibernates in an egg, turns into an egg. Very different from Pokemon eggs normally, but he turns into like kind of like a darkness egg. And they were both found in Pokemon X in these forms, and they were transferred because they were hibernating. They didn't really like defend themselves because they're hibernating. They're in stasis. So they grabbed the tree in Pokemon X, and Pokemon Y they grabbed the egg, and they put it in this machine to like siphon the energy out of it, which awakened the Pokemon, the legendary, and that's how you fight it and catch it. Which file would you like to reveal? The legends, Xerneas and Yveltal. KALOS is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. 3. 4. If you count Magearna. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth. Yeah, Xerneas is the Pokemon of life. He basically... he can walk into a forest that's completely dead and everything flourishes. Like he, like instantly, like that. It just snap of a finger, everything's green and lush and everything's growing. That's Xerneas. Life and rebirth is his representation. Yveltal is the contrary to that, which is destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. Lysandre wanted to make a beautiful world. A world where people... his greatest concern was that people were gonna soil the earth. You know, like destroy the earth, make it ugly. Like... turn it into an ugly, like with cities and stuff, and turn it into an ugly place. So he decided to exterminate the humans so that they wouldn't do that, so that the earth may stay beautiful. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. Wow. That's a frickin' line. That's a line. God damn Gandhi out here. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. That's a freaking line again. What the hell? That's really cool. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. Yeah. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. God damn me. These are some lines. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. And there you have it. This is what happens in the real world Exactly. This is exactly what happens in the real world. Exactly, one for one. Which is, you have a good premise and a good philosophy. You understand the premise, you understand the reason, and your solution is to destroy it. Not to heal it, not to maintain it, not to adapt it, not to transform it, but to destroy it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we get war. That is how you get crazed out people that do horrible, unspeakable things. When you give these people, you let these people ride their own wave in their own moral code of justice, which they feel is beyond anything you could say and anything you can do and anything that could be said or anything that could be done. And then they follow through with their convictions and their plans and their words and their beliefs. And then something bad happens. This is when you go from a visionary into a psychopath. Right there. It's the small distinction. The premise you understand very well. You understand how it functions very well. And this is why people who are usually very smart, very attentive, very geniuses, that's why they call them mad geniuses sometimes, because this tends to happen. Because they understand the world very, very well. And their conclusion is death and destruction. So the problem is the conclusion. When you get to the conclusion, this is what separates the good and evil at that point. Because Lysandre's conclusion was, we exterminate everyone and that fixes the problem. His conclusion was not, let's find some other way to fix it. And there's ways you can try and work at it. I mean, this would take time to think about. Like, he's right. Like, people will continue to evolve and this and that, assuming that birth rate keeps going up, which, in fact, in the real world, we've seen it go down rather than up in many places, including America, Japan, for some examples. So interesting that his conclusion is kill everyone. Just get rid of them. His conclusion could have been, let's keep some areas untouched. And no matter what time goes by, no matter how many people come by, his conclusion was not, let's go to Mars or a different planet. You know, these are difficult conclusions, but the alternative means to destroy everything. And that's the alternative. That's not a good alternative. That's a no alternative. You don't want to hurt anyone. You don't want to. This is never an option. This was an option in medieval times when people were sitting around like, you looked at my foot. Let me put my sword through your heart. You stole bread. Now I kill you with guillotine. Like freaking animals. We grew out of that. We evolved out of that crap for a reason. And I'll say just this and we'll land. I know I go on my tangents, but this is the last thing I'll say. But it's true. Like, and the reason we evolved out of it is, for one reason, it was the hard decision to make. It was the hard decision to make. The difficult part of this, and that this doesn't sit well with people sometimes, is the justice part of it, right? It was the hard decision, but was it the just decision? Shouldn't people who steal have their thumbs lopped off? Isn't that fair? They took something that wasn't theirs. So I'm not saying it is or isn't. I don't think it is, personally. But that's when justice comes in, and then you have to decide what your justice is. If someone steals something, should they have their fingers cut off like they did in medieval times? Should that happen? Now, your justice, you understand the premise. It goes back to Lysandre. You understand the premise, you understand the idea, you understand how it works. Your conclusion will decide who you are, which is kind of what happened here with Lysandre. His conclusion was whack job conclusion, in my opinion. Hello, Corbin, welcome in. But I love this, and this, I went a little philosophical there in the tangent because this was beautiful writing here. This is honestly beautiful, amazing, beautiful writing. Who wrote this? 10 out of 10. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Wow, that was really cool. Zygarde. Hello, Corbin. Major spoilers if you're just coming in. We are at a crucial moment of the story, so major spoilers. I'm sorry for the... I went off. I say sorry, not really apologizing, but just saying I understand that I go for a long time. You just want to see the game. I get it. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. So? Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Now, to be fair, AZ was a POS for doing that, but he has... I'm sure he'll get his comings, which he already has, but I'm sure more will happen to him. 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. What the hell? So, he made a device that sucks in the... So the Mega Evolution power was probably going haywire. So he made a device within Prism Tower that sucks in that energy? Is that what you're telling me? And that's why Pokemon are Mega Evolving, because it's coming out of the Prism Tower now? No. It's like over... Help, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remembered most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. Red button, green button. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon. One particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. This is a good explanation. I'm satisfied with this. They found a good way to kind of like fit this in with wasn't this mentioned in X and Y? Because like he didn't mention it because he couldn't use it because he didn't have Floette. This is a good explanation for it. It works. I'm okay with it. There was an explosion. I remember that much. Though I cannot recall the cause of it. You shot the ultimate weapon again. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. What the shoot? It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device Prism Tower awakened as well. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well. Sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth, I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Yo, Ballin, thank you so much. Oh, you took a nice shower. There you go. I took a very nice shower today myself. Blue button, red button. Oh shoot, I should have read that. What does it say? With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of the KALOS legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Okay. How are you, Ballin? Hope you had the greatest shower possible. With the warm water and the bubbles. Oh, there's no bubbles in showers, never mind. Yeah, we have a tub, so I like to use that sometimes, but mostly I take showers too. Should I fight him or should I not? Yeah, I should. Will you heal my Pokemon or no? Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. I think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Yourself, there will be a time for such things later. Do you hate showers? It takes so long with my hair and I don't like the raisin fingers. Oh... Really? But do you like baths then? That's weird. That's weird. It's not weird in a bad way, but that's like, I've never heard that. That's interesting. I try my best to get in and out. Yeah, well. I like the raisin fingers. And you, Harmony, you know the truth of Azine's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we're ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, people will finally see us differently. You hate baths even more? It's a sensory thing, I think. Interesting. Yeah. I never heard of that, so I was curious. That's interesting. I like being clean. Yeah, of course. But actual shower is not a good time. Okay. Okay. That's the first time I heard an opinion like that, so that's cool. I usually like to sit there under warm water and just meditate. I meditate in the shower a lot. We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too become pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of KALOS better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of the Lumiose people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in a battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer. By battling my way up through the ZA Royale, I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team AMZ and decide if it is really what you ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Go back to Hotel Z. I'm like a cat. Oh yeah, I meditate outside of the shower, but in the shower I'm like, nah, this is terrible. Get in and get out. Yeah, but with long hair, I know I have long hair too. Wait, how long was your hair? I think you already told me. It was like down to your lower back. Frosty, Dr. Fiend. He's coming with some hype. When you combine the chicken with the ghost, you get a poultry, guys. Jesus, man. Ah, Dr. Fiend. I guess so, I guess so. A little below my belly button. Yeah, that's very long. It's longer than mine. Mine doesn't reach my belly button. It's like, it's down to my like lower rib cage. No, it's like on my rib cage, somewhere in the middle of my rib cage. How long have you grown your hair out? For me, it's been 2 years. Okay, what am I doing? Should I make it daytime or should I heal? I should heal. I don't think it matters, but let's go and heal. I don't like that my Pokemon are all beaten. Alright, we should get a big story beat here, but I'm gonna take a break and need some food before we... This is gonna be a big story moment, so don't go anywhere. I won't take too long. I'm literally just gonna get some food and use the restroom. Hey, Christina! You just hit A rank in PvP. Nice, Christina. I'm proud of me. Of course I'm proud of you. You're amazing. You freaking legend. Get some hype. What's your team? You mother flippin' legend, Christina, hitting A rank. Electros? Ooh, Gardevoir. Ooh, my Blastoise carrying. Ooh. You picked a Blastoise too? That's nice. Yeah, Christina, we're at the final part of the game. I don't know how much you've seen of this. I'm gonna take a break here now. I'm just looking at my phone really quick. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. What the heck? I get some strange messages sometimes, man. Thanks, Ballin. I need to get some sleep, but had to say hello. Yeah, no problem. Get some sleep, friend. You go ahead and do that. Absolutely. You go ahead and do that. Frosty's gonna go and eat some food. We'll see you tomorrow, Ballin, or when we see you, okay? You take care. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Don't go anywhere. We're at a very important part of the story. You guys don't want to miss it. Give me like 5 minutes. All right. See. Alrighty then, that took longer than I expected, but ready to hit this story beats and take the leads. I'm having a cupcake. Good cupcakes. Bye, ball and bye. Glaceon staring at you, JR. He wants you to pet him. Thank you, Jen, for being here. Hello. Hello, Simo. How are you, Simo? Huh? Oh, you've been lurking at work? Nice. Bro, this game is gold. I love 10 out of 10. Would never play again. Well, that's your opinion, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Christina. Christina, where you been? I miss you so much. Where you been? How far are you in the game? You zoned out in ZA? Yeah, live, huh? Live. Well, cool. I have a few things to show you. I don't know if you're gonna be awake after stream. If you're okay, there's a few things I'd like to show you. I think you're gonna find interesting. You're reaching rank D. Okay, friend. Just to be completely fair and honest with you. Sorry, I'm just finishing my cupcake and we'll start. Just to be like completely fair and honest with you, we are at the final bit of the game, and we are about to reveal. We already had big reveals, and I think you're. I saw Rick do it off stream. Oh, did you? Oh, so you know the whole story. Oh, freak! So you know everything. You kinda know, okay. Yeah, I know that Rick does a lot of it. You guys are good friends, I get it. Well, I hope you could watch me do it too. That'd be so cool. Completely up to you. Sun will be setting soon. Give me a second, I'm almost done here, guys. Almost done. I know I've been taking forever. I won't take very long, I said. Proceeds to take 3 hours. Okay. Okay. Like when I say watch, I was just in the call with everyone as he did it in my chat. Of course, of course. Yeah, it's not a competition. I'm just saying. Like just of stuff I can just see. Right. Lies, lies, and deceit abound. Oh yeah. Lies and deceit abound. Do you think so? All right, let's find out what this is about. This is a joke. I got it. Hey Z, man, what have you been hiding? Why did he create 1,000 years later? He created another weapon. I'm sure I think he created to try and... I think the reason he created it was to try and remove the energy from the earth. Like there was energy on the earth and he was trying to like absorb the energy to try and like save it, I think. And now the tower can't contain more energy, so it's about to like blow. You've returned. I heard from Emma. What leads you were following up on? I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey, Harmony. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma. Did I? I did. After our chat, it seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird is going on with Prism Tower. Hey Z, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes. Be clean. Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come and speak on the roof, man, not the roof. Harmony, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have and of my regret. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their people lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Floette sent to the front line, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Wow, love this. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. By the way, this is the same scene we see in Pokemon X. Wow. This is so good. I love this so much. In my rage, I remade my device into the... Like I told you, he turned the life-giving machine into a weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything by becoming destruction. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. This is a freaking crazy story. And in other words, with no mega evolution, the weapon was never activated. A nice timeline change. But Floette must have known the truth. Must have realized the life I had. He left me. And I wandered alone for 3,000 years. For 3,000 whole years. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me. He said he wanted a way to protect KALOS. At this I thought to myself, I cannot make another. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal. This is what NG is. Wow. 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 Angie. Wow. He built this thing, dude. Freaking like Noah's Ark. What the hell? That is what is hidden deep within Prism. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life. I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense. Hello, Dr. Fiend. My attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. Did it for her. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after returning with Flo. Excuse me. Let me read that again from the top. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with. This shot is absolutely gorgeous. There's a seat. Look, and that behind there, that's like the seat of. That's like the symbol of Arceus. When you see Arceus depicted, it usually has like that circular thing behind him too. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in of peace. I don't get this line. What does it mean that we were living a? Why didn't she come back? Because you're in a time of peace. So she only shows up for war? But now Angie. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power. Even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the weapon being fired. Well, you built the thing and you don't understand what's going on with it? Like, you built it. You built both of them. And you don't know that they could like have a symbiotic relationship there, some kind of malfunction with each other? 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie, has caused the mega power contained still for. Had led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. Pokemon suffer. People come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Angie. Everybody's sad. Look, everybody's sad. Wow. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that power. So we the strongest mega evolution to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only mega evolve when they of evolving any further. Thank you, Game Freak. Give me an answer and not some spiel roundabout crap. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is. Yep. Perhaps. Perhaps because she's a special Pokemon, she cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. So, that is only my conjecture. Conjecture meaning theory. Thought process. Floette returning to my side again, after 3,000 years. I was there. I was there when that happened. But she likely also returned to me. Hey, Len! By stopping the... However, I no longer have it in me to do battles. I mean, might have kicked all these events into motion. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk. That doesn't matter. AZ will still made this awful Mimsy stuck cleaning. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his. And I owe him as much as any of us. I don't want to be a bad guy any more than them. But accountability meant. Do realize we might die trying to fix all. Venus correct in. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble to my own powerless. He's dead. He's 100% dead. He's 1 trillion %, 1 gajillion % this dude's gonna die. There's no question about it. This I'll bet every dollar I own this dude's gonna die. I hear you, AZ. Let's leave this to Team MZ. Harmony. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you. You know what it is? Let me be honest. What Naveen said is true. But this man has had 3,000 years. Jesus Christ lived 2,500 years ago. Okay? Something like that. That was a long time, some time ago. It's a long time ago. Okay? My point being, are we really... One thing I will say is, why did he hide all of this, right? He should have been more upfront about it. This is the part that I can't protect him against. He should have been more upfront about it. He should have come clean and said, listen, to the police or someone, something, somehow, this is happening. Like, we need to, like, start fixing this somehow. And I think he told this to Team Quasartico. He told Quasartico about this, most likely. So, Naveen saying that it's his mess. Indeed it is. I mean, I can't say it wasn't his doing, because it was his doing. He's the one that created it. But if a man goes about the business of good and something bad comes about it, is it therefore his fault? Does intention not matter? You know what I mean? He built that second tower to do well by people, not to destroy. Yeah, the first time he tried to destroy everything, sure. Stop the war. Okay. So what was better? I don't know. You tell me what the better thing to do was. At one point, this guy's country is at war. All he knows, cares, and loves is gonna die. Okay? There's no stopping the war. No one can stop it. He finally has the power to stop the war. He does it. Tries to stop it. Okay. Is called the bad guy for it. Okay, fine. He's the one that did it. Perhaps it wasn't the right answer. It's hard to know what he was feeling. Someone had to do something, though. Someone had to do something. Perhaps it wasn't the best thing to do. Perhaps not, but that's what happened. The whole new moral dilemma to know what he did was right. I don't think killing all those, let's think of animals, we're talking about Pokemon are not real, but let's think in the real world in terms of animals. Was it justified and noble to kill all those animals? Was it? You know, that's the question I posted. That's the moral quandary we have here, right? What is right and what is wrong? What is more right and more wrong? Because the justifications are there. Now, which justification is more morally... That goes from person to person. Yeah, well, he hurt a lot of people, yeah. He hurt a lot of people, yeah. Yeah, when he shot the weapon, he stopped the war, but he stopped the war by literally killing everyone. Like, not everyone in the planet, but in that area or region. I mean, they're not very specific. They said that it rained down on the earth, as you read it with me. Like, they don't say this specific area or that specific area. We don't know, but we do know, like, a blast like that is gonna scorch the earth, and whoever's on the earth is gonna die. Whoever was in that blast zone is dead meat. So yes, like, he probably did unalive thousands. But they were gonna die anyways because they're fighting, right? So, again, you know, I lean more on the case that it was better not to shoot it. You know, I think, yes, people are already killing each other and all that you know is gonna die, but is it better to then destroy everyone? Or is it better that we get to save some lives? At least the victorious will get to keep their lives. But what if the victorious are bad people and unjust and bad and criminals or whatever? What if they're not good people? What if they're gonna go enslave people and then make their lives a living heck and take their lives? You know, because it becomes such a... Because you can't make a moral judgment because you don't have all the information. So that's why it's hard to make a moral judgment on this. However, I think destroying everything, I don't think is the solution. That was the solution he came to. I think it was a mistake. For the most part, but there's parts about it that I understand why he did it. Now, a very interesting part of it is as well, like, the second tower comes into head when he 1,000 years after he killed everybody, he builds another tower to try and give eternal life to other Pokemon, or give this energy to other Pokemon, hoping to atone for what he did. This was the biggest mistake he did. This was extremely stupid, because he'd already been through it. He should have known that messing with these things always comes out bad, right? This is like a dude that knows he can't eat cheese because he gets severe diarrhea, but he keeps eating cheese, and then one day he gets really sick, you know? And then he's like, you knew it. I mean, the signs were there. You knew that you've done this before. You know this is not a good idea, you know? But you're still doing it. You know, like, you didn't learn from your mistake. Now you suffer the consequence. And this is what's happening to him. He's suffering the consequences. And that's why I believe he will die, because I sense and I predict that Game Freak, or the people who wrote this story, severely side with what Naveen said there, which is the side of scrutinize this guy, get him killed, he deserves it. Which I'm not saying Naveen didn't say this exactly, I know, but kind of like along that route, more like blame AZ. It's his fault. He should take responsibility, and he shouldn't get any redemption for this. Now, this man was then forced to walk the earth. Yeah, he just left the weapon. He didn't destroy it or nothing. He just left it there. I guess it's indestructible. I'm not sure. Wow. I mean, I think that was stupid when he created that second one. Like, he's kind of begging for bad things to happen again, you know? Even though his intentions were good, and this is the power of those who have power. And the way to hell is paved with good intentions. That's a bit of a sarcastic remark, but it's interesting. Well, I always took it sarcastically. I don't know how you guys take it. I need to replay XY just to remember something. Yeah, we helped make it in XY from Team Flare, didn't we? We helped make it in XY from Team Flare, didn't we? In Pokemon X and Y, when you defeat Lysandre, he has the weapon behind. The second weapon we were a part of. No. We didn't. We had nothing to do with the second weapon. And it's not a weapon. It's this one is not a weapon. The one in the tower is not a weapon. The first one was a revival machine that got turned into a weapon. The second one was created as a means to give life to Pokemon, to kind of atone for what he did in the past. So he tried to, basically what he tried to do is to meddle with it again to try and fix everything. And he ended up creating more problems today, but it probably helped the people of the day back then. So he did have his redemption arc. Here's the moral quandary. I'll put this question to you, perhaps you can decide. If a man goes and takes the life of 10 people, let's think this. If a man goes and takes the life of 10 people, and 10 years later, he saves the world, saving the lives of 3 million, is he a good guy or is he a bad guy? That's the question. You know? Is he good? Are we good, or does he get punished still? This is the moral question. I'm not saying what the answer is. I'm asking you so you can think inside your own heads, make your own decisions. It's a hard question. For some people, it won't be hard because some people sit in the extremities. Most people sit in the extremities. In fact, I would think, at least the ones I interact with, but I'd like to think that most people are level-headed and try to see both sides of it, which is kind of like how I like to see things. Is like there's a coin always has two sides. So you have to see, yes, he killed 10 people, but he saved these people. Let's say, but if he took the life of 10 people, why did he take the life of 10 people? Perhaps he was trying to save someone. Perhaps his life was being threatened. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter if you really want to. It would matter. It would matter. It doesn't matter is incorrect. Scratch that out. It does matter. So that, because that becomes also part of, that's why I'm saying you need all the information. You don't know why he took those 10 lives in our scenario, fake scenario, then you have the people that sit at the extremity that say it doesn't matter why he took him. He took life. Put him in prison. Done. Or wait a minute, why did he take lives? That's another. And then there's people that kind of try to see both sides of it, and I think that's the best way to do it. That's the way the courts do it. That's the way the justice system is supposed to do it. Even if the evidence is overwhelming, you still give a person a trial. Even if you caught him red-handed, that person still gets a trial. Why? Because there could be a reason behind why he did it. Okay? If a man tries to go into your house and hurt your family, and you have to take his life to save your own family's life, are you a criminal? You know, that's the question. Well, AZ, let's look at this scene. AZ took the lives of many to end the war. That's his justification. Now you decide if that's just or not. Then he tried to fix it by creating another machine that would try to give life back to Pokemon. So he could atone. Atone meaning do well by his past mistakes. Okay? Does that make him a good guy or a bad guy? I think, my opinion, is he a good guy or a bad guy? He's both. That's what he is. He's both. He was a man that succumbed to anger and did something under anger. He was a man that realized that anger drove him, and that what he lost, and this is the problem with anger. The problem with anger is everything is so quick. Because what you gain with anger is so fast, but what you lose is even faster. Anger is very quick. It works very fast. You gain things really quick, which is the satisfaction of punching someone in the face right back after they punch you. You gain that feeling of really quick. But the person on the side, the brother, mother, sister of the person who got punched, they turn to anger towards you now. So you lost that person. So you win really fast and you lose really even faster. So this is what happened to this man. He had a moment. He realized that he changed this trajectory, and there was penance for what he did, because he traveled the earth for 3,000 years alone, and he tried to make amends for what he did. So I don't, although it does not erase what he did in terms of evil. It does not erase what he did in terms of destroying everything. No, it doesn't. But we also can't ignore the good that he tried to do and the suffering that he had. You know? Crazy. Now it's time to see Grisham about your promotion match. It's hard to say, like, you know, you take 10 lives, but you save 10 lives. Are you therefore forgiven? That's the question. It's time to go see Grisham about your promotion. Let's do it. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all. Yeah, this reads like a goodbye letter. That last line is a complete goodbye letter. Forever, I will forever, when he says I will forever be grateful, meaning forever, for eternity, heaven, he's thinking of dying. I'm telling you, this whole game, if I'm wrong, I'll eat a rat. This whole game, this guy has been talking about death. Not his own death, but symbolizing it. The way he phrases things was meticulously written in a way for us to think that he wants to. Which is what I think is going to happen. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I am convinced. I'm gonna be very sad if I'm wrong, because I'm really convinced. Hey, Carissy. Love you, Carissy. Hi, Carissy. What are you doing, Carissy? Welcome in, Carissy. Ooh, side quests. Yum. I bet we're gonna get some really interesting, Are we double streaming for us? We are triple streaming, babe. Babe. Sorry, I didn't mean to be offensive with that. If you don't like that word, I won't use it. It was just meant as a joke. I didn't even yeah, we're live in 3 fronts. That's not offensive. Okay. Well, some women might find that offensive. I totally get it. I said it as a joke. We've known each other for a while, so it just came out because I feel comfortable talking to you normally. And you know, if I was talking to a friend that I know, I speak like that normally. But I don't want to be disrespectful. Not for me. Okay, good. Yeah, but I better not say that. AK Side, how are you? Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? Been working with her? Not exactly. Something like that. What are you dropping there, moms? Oh, the AK raid? Oh, shoot. I read the raid and I completely... Never mind. Thank you, moms. Dang, you're fast with it, moms. I'm gonna need your help, moms. And Christina, I need your help, actually. I think moms might be busy. Either of you. Either of you. Cappy, welcome in. Welcome in, AK. How are you, man? I don't believe you've raided me before, unless you've changed your name. Oh yes, we went to the hair salon. It was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would make elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. I couldn't just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure. No, but you gave me more than enough. You gave me more than enough information. So we need a salon, cafe, and court out back. Okay. So it can't be here. It would have to be here. Thank you for the raid, man. So here's the cafe. No salon. It's better to find all the salons. Okay, this one kind of fits. Not really. Better to find the salons and go from there. There seems to be only one. Am I crazy? Is there really only one salon? Well, there's one inside these shopping malls. But I think she is referring to this one. Okay, here we go. So she went to the salon, then she went to the Cafe Soleil, and then she went to the court out back here. So this is where it's gonna be. First time actually raiding. Hey, let's go. Let me check out your channel, friend. Hey man, I'm gonna look at your channel really quick to see, just to see where you're standing here. If people raid me for the first time, I like to see like their channel. Drop a sub too. Let me go to your channel. Okay. AK side. Welcome to the AK channel. Thank you. Hey man, you're saying we have about the same subscribers. You're a little ahead of me. That's really cool. Great job. Oh man, handsome man, huh? Got a handsome man here. What you been doing? Prince of Persia, great. Fantastic. Battlefield, yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. You're doing very well for yourself. There you go. I'm gonna drop a sub your way. If you guys want to drop a sub to it, consider doing that. Absolutely. Not handsome at all. I think you're handsome, man. You're a handsome guy, dude. You're handsome. Da da. Da da da. Bum, ba, da, da, bum, ba, ba. Where was I going? To the Moriarty. Here we go. Yeah, I bet you she left it here. Did you see anything on the ground? Long range attacks? Your mom? Your mom's a long range attack. Personal battle style? Some perhaps behind. This might not be it. He has a beautiful glow up when he finally fixed his hairline. There you go. Then he became 2.8. Yeah, my hairline is a complete mess. I don't even have the guts to show that. My hairline is my hairline looks like Germany after the World War II. Speaking of hairline, be right back. What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's not there, so there's gotta be another salon here. This is the only salon that is a salon. Go for your clips, right? There's gotta be another salon, dude. No, that's it. So they went to the salon, which could be, if we include this to be a salon, which is not. Yeah, it would have to be here. It would have to be here. I mean, this is the only one that just found the shelf. Yo, good. Let's go. Dude, it would have to be here. There's no... I don't see any other salon, man. Unless she's like near here. If we can find a battle court. There's that one. There's no salon in sight. Unless she went to the Lumiose sewers. They said he went to the cafe, but then went to the court right behind it. This makes sense. There's the cafe here. The court behind it. Unless it's this one. He went to this salon, then to the cafe, and right behind it. So they are including the salons with which are shopping malls. So that was my question. You're tidying it up a little bit. Let's go. Yep, perfect. I should be a detective. Detective Pikachu. Ready to serve. All I do is peek at you. When you're in the kitchen, when you're at work. These are the pros of the job. You get to know people and their secrets. You get to learn about the evils of men. The cons of the job is... you get a lot of poison ivy. Nobody got that joke. I'm hiding in the bushes to... No? Okay. Alright. Have you been enjoying this game? Sorry, Len, I just read that. Yes, I have been enjoying this game. Are you playing it, Len, yourself, or no? I've been very much enjoying this game. Yes, sir. I have 100%ed, completed everything in this game except the story and the Pokedex, which I mean, my Pokedex is almost done, as you can see. I just need the starters, and I have everything. Starters, legendaries, Steelix, and Scizor, which I need either Christina or Moms to trade me. If Christina or Moms would be willing to trade me Steelix or Scizor. You don't need to have one, you just need to trade. It's a trade evolution. Then I can get one step close. I'm gonna go from here. Yeah, Alpha Salamence is crazy. In area 18, I believe. I'm having a hard time hearing too much in one ear. Oh, sorry, Christine. I just needed to... Yeah, sounds good, AK. Yeah, no problem. One more time if you guys... you got a Blastoise? Yes. If you... Hey, whenever you want to stop by and hang out, man, you're always welcome. Thank you for the raid. Drop the link. Of course, hope your day goes well, man. Yeah, see you around, AK. See you around. You say you need a trade? I am down if you got all the stuff for it. Yes, I do. I need you to decide, Christina. Steelix or Scizor? Steelix or Scizor, Christina? Oh, this girl again. Scizor? Okay. We know Rick loves Steelix, so that's not helping. But I honestly choose Caesar and speed and power with swords. Okay, we'll go Scizor. I was leaning more towards Steelix. I love Steelix and Scizor almost equally. I don't think I have a favorite between them. I'm bad at tiebreakers. Okay, you picked Scizor, we're going with Scizor. I always add more ties. Yeah, you just have to have conviction. Just have conviction. All right, Christina, I'm pretty much ready for you. I'm ready to take you on. Scyther. Scyther! I only have one attack down. Well, we know we're not going with that one. Attack up, defense. Yo, Peto, welcome in. Hey, thank you so much, Cappy, for being nice to everyone coming in. It goes a long way saying hi to people coming in, because it helps them feel welcomed, you know. And we definitely want people to feel welcomed. Wait, what does she want me to use? I was totally not big. Bring me Furfrou and I'll trim you. Yes, please. Which Furfrou? Could be this one. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Lassie. Okay. Okay, we have to do them all for the Dex. We have to do them all for the Dex. Star. Okay, this is... I need to do that. Yeah, you do a lot of quests with her. She asks you to use Psycho Cut, Flash, etc. I know I have a bunch of Furfrous. I don't know if I have enough, but I have a bunch of them. Technically didn't say hi to you, sorry. Oh, that's okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, I won't have enough for all of these. Yeah, I won't have enough for all of these, but we'll get half of them done. At least half. Oh my god. What the fudge did you do to this dog, dude? What the hell did you do to my poodle, bro? You stay away from my dog, you maniac. Jeez Louise, brother. Debutante? The heck is a debutant? Oh, Jesus Christ. You gave it a freaking hat. Oh, no, you gave the dog a hat, bro. No. Oh, you're such a sweaty. Oh my gosh. I like the butt. It looks like a lemon. Oh, she has a hat. The sporty? This is a sporty furfru. I don't think I have more furfros. Can I use the same one? Get rid of this one? Oh, I can. Did I do matron? No, dandy. That is not dandy, bro. La rim trim. Trim is rims. This is one of the better ones, to be honest. Kabuki trim. Oh, are you gonna put a kimono on this thing? Yeesh. Got that Japanese look to it. Actually like this one, so let's get rid of the star one. Pharaoh? Aren't they all amazing? They're alright. Oh, dang. I don't know. I think it should have been yellow rather than blue, but... Ah, dang, this lady got trims. The friggin' kingdom come. The diamond one was silly. Looks like he only pooped his back pants. Pharaoh trim, Kabuki, back to normal. Never mind. Oh, I did all of them. Alright, we got them all. So that's all she wrote. Alright, back to our missions and... Ba-da-ba-ba. You got more you need to do. Are you ready to trade, Christina? Are you ready to trade? Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, I needed to connect to the internet anyway, so that'll do it. You always hit ranked, dude. Giving me an Ebui. 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 Ebui, wee, wee, wee. Ebui. How'd you get the medal code? Main story. Is there more in the game? Yes. After you beat the game, you can buy as many as you want. Only like 2,000 Poké dollars. Yeah, I haven't beaten the game, but you get one during the storyline. The storyline that I just did, they gave me one. So yeah. And then after the main game, you can buy as many as... You do need to beat the game. Hello, Frosty. Hello. Scizor. My friend Scizor, who was blessed by Christina's love. It looks so sick. This Scizor has Christina's approval. Scizor. 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 Thank you, Christina. Appreciate that a whole bunch. Now we just need... Look at our Pokedex. We need the starters, but that's like post-game. That's all post-game, so I can't do it right now. We just need Steelix. And the legendary. Hit me up for more trades. Yeah, sure, if I need it. I probably will need it for Steelix, yeah. Oh, hello there. You're a trainer who helped us with the filming last time, right? Oh, that's right. I helped those guys with the grass types now, like Trevenant. I do have a Trevenant. This is a trade evolution. It was hard to get. Trevenant is hard to get. Okay, now I gotta find a Trevenant. 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 Go into... I know I have one because the Japanese one I trade. It's Chinese actually. I traded it with a Japanese Chinese fellow. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. They just kind of film a scene. They're filming a movie. Why is he so short? Way taller than him. What? A wild Trevenant show. These guys have a wild movie production, but they need some random kid to actually give him Pokemon to, like, set. That's how you save money right there. Need. Eek. Wait, hold up. Not scary at all. What? What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Huh. Maybe it thinks we're creatures? The ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. The footage that matters, footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. That makes some. That just makes things work. Da-da-da. See if there's any Chinese here. You never know. You never know. Let's see. What else do we... One more, boys. One more. Ah, yes. Pokemon Exploring Child Labor. Yeah. For the movies. Yeah. Beating the game. You just did, Delta? You just beat the game? Oh. Wait a minute. What did I tell you about shiny Pokemon? Wait a minute. I think it's up there. The Pidgey? Yeah, it is that middle Pidgey. Yeah, it's that middle Pidgey. I saw it. This is gonna be a hard one because he's in the middle. It reached that far. Yeah, it's that middle Pidgey. I saw it. The problem is it's way the fluff. I already did, Christina. Way the fluff up there. Yeah, he will flee. How am I gonna get up there? I don't know. Gotta be a hollow Vader here somewhere. Wait, first of all, let me drop a... where was it? I think it's... I've been up there. I know I've been up there. Out in that direction. What the hell? Maybe if I can go from that building over there. Oh, you did, Christina? That sucks. Yeah, I can make it from here. No, I can't make this jump. Maybe I can make that jump, maybe. Can I make that jump? It might be possible. We'll try. Nope. Okay, well, see if we can find a Hollow Vader here. There's one right there. That's the way you do it. Problem is, I don't know exactly where this Pidgey is. I think it's right there. Brother, please. I can't have Pokemon like harassing me because it might spook the guy. There they are. All right, there we go. Shiny Pidgey. I want to call the cops on Ivor. Smash a fountain. Dude, yeah. Wait until you see what we end up doing to that fountain. It's really cool. I loved it. Guess we're having a Pokemon battle. Call the cops on him, Christina. Tell him he stole your... I was gonna say something. Tell him he stole your dog. I was gonna say something else. Yeah, just tell by looking at you that you're you're a strong Pokemon trainer. Thank you. To defeat a trainer like you is necessary to go all in a single strategy, so I'll be attacking you with my favorite Pokemon bug types. A-Drive would be proud. Being dedicated to a single type of Pokemon loves you. Love created to overcome its weakness, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle and see... Yeah. When I use ice types, I know exactly what she's talking about. I usually do a team with mostly ice types. And I know exactly what she means about like creating moves and strategies to not get obliterated with a mono-type team. I don't do exactly a mono-type team, but kind of. Like, I'll have at least 4 ice types. 4 ice types at the very least. Sorry, Christina. Frosty's mind is a well of craziness. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. There he does. Here we go. How many more? 2 more? I'm liking that they're having full teams finally. Well, this requires... He's not gonna do jack to me. This bro, he can't do jack to me, dude. Oh, air slash actually might work. Oh, frick. Oh, dang, man. Oh, it's a flying type. I used earthquake. I'm using the wrong moves like an idiot. I'll give it to her. She did come out of that like looking pretty good. Mega Pinsir, that was... Did not expect that. It's funny that she has 3 mega evolvable Pokemon and she evolved Pinsir. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. Did he? There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? Guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate the precious gift that we have. So AZ went to Hoenn where Mega Evolution happened there too, because we know with... It's funny how they have NPCs connect all these things. I always appreciated that by Game Freak. I think that they should lean more into that, like join the more. They usually have 3 or 4 NPCs in their games talk about a different region and stuff that happened in different games. It happens in a Pokemon game. They always have a dialogue or 2 about it, which I appreciate. But I wish they would lean more into it instead of doing just 1 or 2 people. Like, do like a full story about it. You know, like, people love the connection between all the regions. It's really interesting. Everybody loves that. Everybody's up on our roof somewhere. Is she in the wild area? You maniac, what are you doing in there? Ooh, I need this. Thank you for the trade again, Christine. I really appreciate that. The shiny alpha little hunt? Which little hunt? You mean Litleo? Litleo, okay. Yeah, that's a good one. I got 2 of them, I'm not trying to flex or anything. I got 2 shiny alpha Litleos. Yeah. Lucky? No, I used a trick. Not really luck, actually. There's a trick you can exploit. Is there a door here? There sure is. It's really easy to get, as a matter of fact. This is my favorite area. Where is she? Freezing moves are powerful. I just want to say this really quick for those of you who might not have noticed. When we watched the trailer for the Victory Belt Mega Evolution, there were 2 kids that went in a mansion, right? The abandoned mansion, then Victory Belt Mega evolved in there. This was one of those kids, even though this is not a kid. It looks a lot like her, at least. Freezing moves are powerful. You Pokemon with Mercy of the Frozen Solid. Ah, you're gonna teach me about Frozen moves. Killing challenge. Well, you are speaking to a master of ice types, so I'm not sure what you're trying to gain here. How do I unlock more wild zones to catch higher level Pokemon? You have to progress the story. Just do the story. That's it. As you progress the story, more wild zones will show up. She has a good team, I'll give her that. Solid team. Yeah, you need more Pokemon in that. Incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like a nice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around, the city can enjoy all sorts of new. True. Speaking of which, I can't wait to enjoy the ice cold Granada with ice type Pokemon. She's my kind of lady. He gave me a never melt ice. Okay. I think we're done with all the side quests we can. Yeah. Means we can move on to Nouveau Cafe and face our enemy right after I heal. I'm gonna heal because I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna jump right into the battle, what's gonna happen. I also gotta switch my Pokemon around a little bit. Might as well heal first. I got a fast travel right there, so not much running, so alright. Alright, so I'm gonna compose my team here really quick. This guy's a fire type user, almost for sure. Okay. So my team right now is completely wrecked if I go in like this. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna put in my Blastoise. You ready to go, bozo? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows and team? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. I'm gonna say AZ. I'm gonna represent my boy. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of it. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Brother, what? You gonna hate a brother for doing good by his life? You gonna hate a brother because he's trying to do well by what he did wrong? This is stupid. You're gonna blame a man for trying to do better. Wow. Blame him for the mistakes. Don't blame him for trying to do better. Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Harmony, don't have any real ties to the city. Brother, you want a tie? I'll give you a tie, because that bow tie does not look good. You need a tie. I'll get you one, real nice. But reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. I care about the people here. I've come to love this city. Good. I'm glad you also have something. Don't tell me you're an anti-immigrant type of guy. Is he gonna be like, you're not from this city, you cannot say anything? Like, what? Sorry. You wish to fight for it? Yeah. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from power. Protect yourself from that ugly mug of yours. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied. I will make our dream into a reality at last. This is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Finish this. What, in that food truck? Charizard. One piping... Yep, Mega Charizard. Mega Charizard X or Y? Wow. Mega Charizard X or Y? I think he's more of a Y guy because he's all orange. I think he'd stick to the original color. He's got Charizard, really? Of course, rank A would have a Charizard. I'm surprised he doesn't have a Pikachu. Your resolve is nothing compared to mine. Carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Having burdens doesn't necessarily make you a good fighter. And yet, you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll show you my resolve. I will protect. I'll free you from your past. Ooh, what a line! May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour. Dark flames? X? Charizard X? Charizard X, then. Wait, was that an innuendo to something? Oh my gosh. A Pangoro. Not starting off good, are we? Oh, maybe we are. Hot dang, man. Guy knows what he's doing. Alright, Embor, come back. Malamar. Oof. Ooh, he's hitting hard. I don't really have anything super effective against this thing. Good job. Come out, Sizzler. Oh. Oh, that's not a good idea. Run. Ay. Okay, Blastoise. Blastoise. Overheat. Aqua Jet. Good job, Blastoise. Tyranitar. Blastoise, stay in. You can do it. Hydro Pump. Protect? No, he didn't even protect. Oh, he beat my Blastoise. Okay. Alright, I see you. Yeah, that's a one-hit KO. This Tyranitar is pretty strong. Alright. That Stone Edge is really messed up, dude. Salamence, brother. All his team has Earthquake. Ice Beam! Ooh, Draco Meteor! What a move! Charizard. I only have my Glaceon left. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Wow. Charizard X. Wow. I hope. I like X better. Yep. Holy shoot. Flare Blitz. That's a hit. Alright, Glaceon. It's all you, buddy. Shadow Ball. Another Blitz. Gonna run out of stamina, brother. Protect. Ice Beam. Easy. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Do you understand now? In my name. You say it clearly. I started a second playthrough where I made different choices than my first one. Like what, Carissy? I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke of this game because I think a Nuzlocke of this game would be amazing. Really, Christina? I didn't get those vibes, but now that you mention it. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, kinda, yeah. Rank A. You beat the game. Lost. But Charizard than the rest of your team. Only we could. Brother, this guy's not right in the membrane. Your wet noodle is not good, bro. Bro, you don't have enough wrinkles in your brain, dude. This is not right. There's something wrong with you. You named your team Flare Nouveau. You put Team Flare back in it. Like maybe change like to Team Violet? No? Team Floresco? Team Flare It Up? Team Florapo? Team Frappuccino Mocha with nuts? Anything but Team Flare, right? Because people have a bad association with Team Flare. Can we follow the thought process here? Not, you know, like a little day, you know what I mean? Free yourself. Brother, but you blame AZ from what he did. And yet you joined the team as a kid, Grant. I mean, if you were a kid, sure, you're innocent. Certainly you decided to join as well. Flare V for Victini, the world of beauty that's have hold of us, and they tie us to. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals to care, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, Yo, Joe with the 10 gifties. Joe coming in with the 10 gifties. Joe. Let's get it, Joe. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties, my man. Give me 5. Joe, man, what are you doing, buddy? Yeah, appreciate it. His ideals, that cares show. I know. I don't know who I'd be. And just be grateful for. Let's move on. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Harmony. Please take care of Prism Tower and Arse. Of course I will. You beat this game today? Well, I'm close to it. I just reached rank A. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others so we can make together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with a TM Flare Blitz. They could have just called it Team Nouveau, leaving out the flare. I know, Carissy, like, and they also, they kind of butchered the positioning of the letters. They went Team Flare Nouveau. Why not Team Nouveau Flare? How'd you like it in you know, summarizing, how'd you like it, Joe? I appreciate the 10 again, man. That means the world. Oh, let me add the 10 to... Okay, to it. Yeah. Let me add the 10 to our dono list. $218? We're close to $250. Let's get it. Yeah. Come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. This is the first one I picked. Zygarde. There. Oh shit. His mouth glows. Feed a bunch of fireflies or something. I may have been found unworthy. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. It's what I tell you, man. When they lose a Pokemon battle, they... Is he gonna go ultimate mode on me right now? Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he held. Though I, of course, am to... Thank you for helping him to see the error in his... Prism Tower appears to near his breaking. There. And unfortunately, Zygarde's cells. Maybe you know what I'm. Let me give you a piece of advice, man. Maybe don't separate. Like maybe don't multiply and put all your cells into like. One in Unova, one in Kanto, one in Hoenn, 2 in Sinnoh. Like, maybe don't do that. Like, maybe, you know, maybe have them learn teleport, for example, you know? Maybe have, like, something that you maybe give them a parameter. You can't go, like, more than 50,000 miles. I don't know, that's a lot, but maybe you can't go more than 100 miles. This radius, okay? You can stay here. No, these people go all over the planet. They're in Alola, they're in KALOS, they're in Hoenn, and then he's like, and then he wants to gather them, and he's scrambling. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this, or rather, not the city itself, every living being. Okay, do I pick Totodile or Tepig since I picked Chikorita in my other play? I'd go Totodile. I'd say Totodile. Guess what? I made it into rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you a lot to have strong teammates with each other to train. With 2 A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the towers for sure. When AZ sacrifices himself to save everyone, yes. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's going on? Poor thing. Oh. Wait. Floette looks... Is her life tied? No. Is her life tied to the Prism Tower? If we destroy the Prism Tower, we... No. Tower. Is it Angie that is affected? Kiruru. Like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Let's have a mega battle with my walking Starmie. Got the big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Frosty's. Know that the future of Lumiose and of this world be safe in your... Maybe we should call like the best. Why can't we call like Leon, Cynthia, Diantha, Arden, freaking N, Red, Blue, Green? Why can't we call all these big shots and like have them help us save the world? If this really is gonna kill us all, maybe we should get all the big trainers, the big Pokemon people, to come over and kind of help us fix things. What do you think? What do you think? Instead of relying on a stranger Pokemon trainer that just started, that is the best Mega Evolution. Well, Red was the best Mega Evolution, and then everybody was the best Mega Evolution. Can we just get those guys and like bring them over? Wouldn't that like be better? You don't know where they're at. They don't have a phone. Nobody knows. They're famous Pokemon League masters. No. Boom. It was a big boom. Oh man. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh shoot, guys, this is the end of the game. Also, guys, I got one thing to say. You like my plushie? You guys like my plushie? Do you like my plushie? Do you like my plushie? Do you like my plushie? Do you? You seen this, Christina? You like my plushie? Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Oh no. The whole empanada is coming loose. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its... Greeting all four of us. Getting all four in this elevator will be a squeeze. Okay. Get AZ in that elevator. What the hell? Floette, you're okay? Here. But I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh shit. Yep. Yep. It broke loose. Gosh, Prism Tower? I really don't like the look at that glow. I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? Wait, the tower's a Pokemon? Like Magearna? No. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, it's about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, you can take on the power of the power of NG. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to. NG Floette. Whoa! You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar, where the blast radius can't hit me. If you all die, 07, 07, 07, you have been nice to know. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cooks. I bet you would. Floette, good luck. I'm counting. Iroo. I know you will prove yourself equal to the harmony. So grateful that our path. W Smiling Joe, I know, dropping the 10. Absolute legend. What's a Zygarde cell? What? It went in my bag? Or up my bum bum? Hopefully not up my bum bum. It's in my bag. My little fanny pack. I got a little fanny pack, a little fanny pack. I think this is the end of the game, guys. There's nothing left for me to do. I have completed everything this game has to offer, and except like as far as like side quests, collecting the screws, completing the Pokedex as much as possible. And up until now, I haven't finished the Pokedex, obviously, because there's Pokemon that are locked for the post game, so I can't get those. Obviously, like Chikorita, Totodile. Other than that, we have completed it all. Of course, Charmander and Bulbasaur. And Steelix, which I could get, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay, guys. This is the end of the game. It's been nice. It's been nice. See what this game has to offer. Oh, dang. Ooh. Maybe don't play this super happy music here. Look at Pyroar and freaking Charizard just looking. Don't worry, we evacuated everyone. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks. I take something cold. Alright, the end of the game, guys. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up in this pace, the entire city will overrun rogue mega Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. You and Harmony are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right. Why am I always like creepily smiling? Like the world is ending and I'm sitting there like... That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save everyone. Unfair, Vinny. That is what you wish. I can hardly stand in your... Alright, Harmony. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I wouldn't do that, buddy. I just wouldn't do that, you know? I am known as Harmony the Destroyer. The only thing harmonious about me is the sound of destruction as my wake. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. This is sick. Trainer Urban, rank A. Trainer Harmony, rank A. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles. Ooh, final. I got chills, bro. They're multiplying. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. A Meowstic? Man, don't send no freaking baby mons out here, man. You're gonna get wrecked. A Sponge! Heavy Slam! Earthquake! Next. Oh, Gudra! Holy mackerels. Blastoise. Flash. Yeah, no. Ew, oh, this guy has toxic. Freaking playing dirty, huh? Draco Meteor. This guy's no joke. This guy's no joke, man. Aqua Jet. Surf. Comes Draco Meteor again. Hit me good. X Scissor. Ooh, I'm dead. Good job, Scissor. He's low level. This is not my actual team. Heavy Slam. Go Frostless. He has the advantage so far. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalog. Boy, do I have something for you. Willow. Wisp. Raining Kiss. Big Evolution. Let's rock and roll, boy. Out of my face. You're gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette. Everyone can keep living their happy lives. Electric. He's got Mega Evolve this thing. Snarl, good move. Burn. Overheat. Draining Kiss. Meganium. He has Meganium and Totodile. Missed. Ice Beam! He can't compete with my Frostlass. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Oh no, Toilet Seat Man. That's a toilet seat, brother. That's a toilet seat if I've seen one. Victory. Victory. Greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution ever. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself here. This is a superb battle. Now then, if both of you are ready. Both? Me? Mom's raid. Welcome in, Moms. Thank you so much for coming in. Hey, Mom's coming in with a raid. I believe matters have been settled. Harmony will make for the tower to control center with Floette. Thank you, Moms. I had to make that hashtag sorry. No, that's okay. Where's Moms? Where's Mom? I don't see Moms. Where is she at? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Mom's gone raiding. I'm here. There you are, Moms. Let me drop this link here for my... Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. We're about to beat the game here. I know this is the final moments for sure. Okay, there we go. Let's put this one back. Thank you for the raid, Moms. Thank you, Christina. What? But Harmony won. You said... I know what I said. But I still want to do my part to protect people from Pokemon of Lumiose. As a trainer, strong enough to beat me, I think Harmony has a job. Only she can. What do you mean? Harmony, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. Yeah, thank you, Moms. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us. Good. I will also aid Harmony down here as needed. Yes, you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter. Well, have a good night. I have to. Where I leave you then? I don't want to be spoiled. Ah, you don't want to be spoiled? Yeah. Yeah, this is a good time for you to leave for sure. Yeah, this is... Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the end of the game, yeah. People don't want to be spoiled. This is a good... He's not Team MZ. Thank you for the raid, guys. I dropped the link there for Mom. You guys want to... She does a lot of stuff on her. She's pretty cool, good friend. I think you guys would enjoy. Thank you. He's not Team MZ's leader for me. He's calling. I'll put him on a speak. I got to rank C. Yeah, you're close. From once you get to rank B and C, it's like that. It goes like that. Yeah, it goes really quick once you go down from rank F. It just goes really quickly. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you face this most important of battles. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is asking what body can. I get it. All the stress about Prism Tower must be taking a toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years the 3,000 years you waited go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you can live in peace again. Kindness means harmony. Ida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, protect the entire region of KALOS. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this. They are hurtful. My dear Floette, I ask that you land our see all the might. Oh yeah, how many did you get? Oh, I think I saw it, Guardian. I think I saw it. You heard the man, Floette. Kiruru. Let's go. Oh boy, cutscene. Kiruru? That's fly tight, Stone. Picked him? Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Oh! He's an umbilical cord. Go Floette. Look at her flowers like a paraglider. Wow. Whoa. Oh shoot. It went in. Wow. Gonna get possessed. The tower's gonna possess him. Yep, he's the final villain. Yeah, I see it now. Alright. We should be ready. Hey, Harmony, you better be watching. Ha! This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z when all of this is done. Promo, yeah. Wow, that's amazing, Guardian. Wow, there's Floette absorbing all the energy. Benny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading over. Oh! Who was that? Oh! Oh, is this thing gonna mega evolve? Oh! Who is that? Bramblegast? It's a tree Pokemon? Oh. What the hell? The tower actually mother flicking freaking mega evolved. That thing mega evolved. The tower mega evolved. Or what's going on? I thought he had it under control. Look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. Yeah, the flower was corrupted. Let's go update Quasartico Inc. Team to issue new orders. But use your speaky thing, bro. There's no Bluetooth in this world. Say, Philip. Down to the street. Suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What the hell? What the hell, dude? What the hell? Holy dookies, bro. What the hell? Wow. Let me try to see if I can do anything. I can't even, no, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna try, because you know me. Oh, I can go this far, okay. Can't travel anywhere. Can't go up, okay, pretty much. Just making sure. Wow, this does remind me of Final Fantasy VII a little bit. This hallway thing. Do we have to fight those branches one by one? So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Urbane. We have to stop the tower. No, we gotta help Urbane, yeah. Is that him? Harmony, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives, oh, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? You alright? I'm safe. I think Mega Floette's got my back. Mega Floette? I thought she was like turned into freaky monster gone wild walking plant thing. But the tower's gonna totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Can't control it at all. And it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's move. Light of Ruin? Are you kidding me? We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... Is it? See Zygarde on the rooftop. In Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. In Zygarde, is he gonna 100%? Because I got one in my satchel. Can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Harmony to team up with Zygarde. Oh, this is not good. 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 Great, I'm just fighting them? triple fight? What the? What? Lysandre, Lysandre. Boom. And stay frozen. Things are rough. Can I catch it? I don't even have Pokeballs. Shut up! Alright, you asked for it. He crash. Close. I'm back. Poison jab. Stone edge. Ah. Is Mega Starmie out here? I don't see Mega Starmie. Is Mega Starmie? No, she has a Molga. What happened to Starmie? These things are rough. Dude, I'm level 89 and these things are living everything that I dish out. I think we've managed to calm down. Here, Harmony, I'll heal you. Man, this is getting crazy. What we need? What for? Does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Harmony knows, right? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Harmony knows, right? Strategy meeting? Alright, got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. I was in the 80s level wise. Yeah, I'm in the 80s. Gotta consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah. Getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of buildings, debris in the way, not to mention that the roots that the tower got it. Okay. I could take the rooftops. You could climb the wreckage, then go via rooftops. I know you're great, Harmony, but that's a lot for you. Even without our trusty partners, I doubt the 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde. And not with all these Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh! What's zapping, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo. They're helped. Oh, let's go. They're all gonna join us. Yeah, I predicted this, that they all would come and join us and fight. We were making a lot of friends, yeah. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The fists of justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. See, you still unscathed. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with mega rings by Quizartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary had decided we should rather move straight to crashing team group chat. We got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Brother, Zygarde has legs. Can Zygarde come to me? What? Get it to come here instead. Thank you. Thank you. Kerbo is probably my favorite. Carbo. Could it be this Zygarde is testing harmonies of... who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Harmony get over. I hope the legendaries come Yveltal and Xerneas to help. Ah, this thing. Also, thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Labane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blind. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. Oh god, what a mess. This image shows an aerial view of Centric. At this center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. But I'll keep the stream. Thank you, Lan. What a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. Need to do something about those flowers, or anyone does any fixing. Yeah, we're gonna fight the flowers, I knew it. Would you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Harmony. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shot. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Harmony. And this conversation has officially lasted 2. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Oh shoot, I have to go through all of it? Oh shoot, that's so cool. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Harmony will come up with us so we can collab on clearing it. Nice, that's so cool. That is sick. Lucky that all of the high rank trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. That's actually cool. I love her attitude, design, and the fact that she's definitely buyerless. I don't know about that. If you wouldn't all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not amongst us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us are here? His absence will vex me until he gets in the super tough. And worry about your tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply to our various ties to the... Then butted heads in our promotion. And now we're helping each other. Harmony. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. It's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking life. Trust in Zygarde. Lend it your strength. Don't trust this Vinny. Don't trust Vinny. I still don't trust him. Dude, this dialogue is freaking forever. More dialogue, of course. That was for real one of the wildest strategy meetings we've ever had. Time to focus on that. Right, we don't know what to do, so I guess we gotta... Everything on possibly I mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix. First head to the rendezvous point with Ivor. Alright, can I go? Thank you. Alright guys, this has been Legend ZA. We're approaching the end. I know there's gonna be a big massive battle to come. I love seeing the city all destroyed like this. I hope there's more destruction. Oh, it's only the Quasartico stuff that is broken. Of course. Where is she? Wait, can I climb? Was there any challenge to this playthrough? For me, not really. There was one or two parts. The fight with Mega Barbaracle, that was probably the most challenging thing. But not really, but it is harder than your average Pokemon game, for sure. I didn't find too much difficulty. Roger. I'm not even gonna read this wishy-washies. Whoa. There's 3 Mega Rogue Pokemon, are we crazy? Starmie was my hardest. Yeah, for me was Mega Barbaracle. That's a Mega Garchomp, dude. This is wild. Honestly, this is pretty cool. This is honestly pretty cool. These things are strong, dude. These things are actually strong. Yeah, this here is hard. These things are actually strong. I'm level 80 and I'm getting my butt whooped. Well, not my Aggron, but my other Pokemon are. Jesus. We're getting our butts handed to us. This Kangaskhan is rough, dude. Okay. Ooh, that hurricane. Ice beam! Oh, this is wild, dude. My Glaceon is level 100 almost. And these things are taking me on, dude. And I'm super effective. Brother, my Glaceon is level 98. And these things are holding their own. Super effective moves. This part is actually... This is probably the hardest part. There's more, 2 Sharpedo. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last. Remember the plan. We're fighting to get Harmony to the next rendezvous point. Go on ahead, Harmony. Wow. Wow, at least it's a steel type. You're super effective. Yeah, dude, I'm level 98 with Glaceon and I was getting my butt whooped. And my Emboar was level 87 or something like that. Yeah, this part is actually difficult. He did the thingy. Let's get moving. Mega Chandelure against Sharpedos? Are you crazy, dude? Like, that Scizor is screwed, but those Sharpedos are gonna destroy you. Can I go back and help? Wow. I suggest you put levels on that Biscuit, because these are difficult. Put levels on that bunny, man. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. You're gonna punch it, right? You could simply leap across the water in my finely honed with... That is not to help. You'd I best find... Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. Yeah, make a bridge, yeah. Punch it, Justice, punch. Hmm. Time to get Mega Evolve. Mega Phalanx. Wow. Why I performed a perfect brain. I'm not even mad at that, like whatever. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ever, so here I am. See Phalanx saved him. Queen, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. She's a ghost type, she's like sneaky. My apologies. I help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through its... Okay. Things ain't looking great, huh? Oh my gosh, a Mega Blastoise and Steel. Do you think is it worth to bring an electric type into my team or keep Lopunny with great spam? I mean, it depends on what you like. I think if you need an electric type and you want to get an electric type, I would just get an electric type rather than Lopunny. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Is this game worth it with the DLC? I don't know about... We don't have the DLC yet, so I don't know about the DLC. I can tell you that this game is fun for me. I can't guarantee that you'll like it. I personally enjoy it. It's a work site, not beg your pardon? You want me to help too? The fanboy. But I've decided to have 2 ice teams. I had 4 at some point because I love ice types. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I don't know that I can win this. Oof. I don't know that I can win this, guys. Yes. I think we got the Steelix. Not yet. Dude, just take care of that Steelix. There we go. Get it? Okay, we did win, but... Yo, Sam, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, Sam. Good to see you, buddy. Drop the link for Sam. If anyone has the link for Sam, we could drop it there. I don't know if you have it, Christina. You could drop it really quick for me. That would be great. Sam, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that a lot. Pokemon, welcome. Pokemon. Pokemon. Which stream side is that? I only see one stream. Oh, I have two streams. Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. He is on the short side. Damn, the Pokemon raid. Welcome, Carissy, coming in as well. Which stream side is that? Yeah, he's on the short side. If you go to my channel, you'll see two streams up. Let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. I'm here now. Let's go. Oh my god, it's short snap. If you can get it, I can get it. It's okay, Chris. Yeah. Let me get it. Oh, she got it. Great. She fast with it. She fast. We got our work done with ya while ya were battling Feast Your Eyes on the Scaffolding Masterpiece. Dang. We can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out. Do your thing. You're supposed to combine those chats into one? Yeah, but I don't have the feature yet, Sam. Guys, don't forget to check out Sam. He's really awesome. Did the scaffolding really quick. That was super fast. That was Hadouken fast. Can't just leave it behind. They installed lights and everything, dude. That's how professional these people are. They put lights on this mother... Wait. Where do I go from here? I go here? Guess so. But is there a feature you have to select? No, I don't have the feature at all. Yeah. Like right now I'm doing two separate stream keys, right? Like two separate streams. They're individually standalone, but YouTube has implemented now, and it hasn't arrived on my channel, but they're dishing it out now. Yeah, some channels already have it where they can do it like they can do shorts and horizontal together. My channel's not one of those yet, but they're like throwing it out there for certain channels. You gotta jump, kid. Gotcha. Did it. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working very well. Yo, Project Maridon, how are you? Wait, you're at this bit? Yeah? Nice, done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. This bit was wild. It's a bit wild, yeah, I agree. Yes, that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumiose. I suck at roto gliding. Have you reworked your IVs if you can show? If yes, can you show? I have not yet. I'll do that after I beat the game. Hurry up, I'm getting tired. Brother. Take it easy, I'm trying to save the world here. Ah, this girl with her mega, whatchamacallit. She has a mega, I forget which one. Hello there, my Harmony. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Dragalgy, yeah. Yeah, Dragalgia. Yeah, Dragalgy. Unfortunately, there was work elsewhere. Only myself can attend. Such is liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler. I expect that she will assistance to you. And so, my dear heart, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Pokemon before I arrive here. Frostlass is great. I love it. Yeah, Yeah, you don't need IVs or EVs to do ranked. It's really about hitting the right opportunity. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost. Friend, try not to be a... That I bid you. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day we get to take on worthy opponents like 12 Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just... These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Frosty, you a fans of Frostlass Mega? Are you a fans of Frostlass Mega? Yes, I am. Well, yes, I am. I do like it. I expected something a bit more intricate. It's quite simple to design. The design is quite simple. Mega Salamence and Aggron is a wild combination. We have a poison typer on our team. These battles are wicked though. This music is hype, yeah. I'm gonna go for that Salamence. I'm just gonna finish it. Dead. The good thing, Aggron's special defense. Yeah, this one wasn't too hard, but that first one, Jesus. This music is really hype, I agree. You killed it out there. The one thing that kind of ruins these moments for me is all this dialogue. You spend like 1 minute battling and then you have like 7 minutes of freaking dialogue. Like, it just kind of jams it for me a little bit. Fighting beside Jacinth, struggle for me. Struggle with Laban. What in the... What the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude. This lady is not cool. For now, it appears some invited guests. Oh my gosh. Is that 2 mega evolved Abomasnows? You have a point. It looked like quite a handful. The combined effort. And you. This calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Descent. Kindly follow me this way. Secret weapon? We have a secret weapon? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Jacint Zone! On! Holy crap. Are they gonna fight all those Pokemon? I hope they have fire types for those Abomasnow. But to fight 5 mega Pokemon is wild. Depending on the stats and depending on what mega evolved Pokemon it is, that might be the equal. Some mega Pokemon have the stats of legendary Pokemon, dude. Like pseudo legendaries. Going. Corbeau. I'm already at the Corbeau zone. I gotta check my map. Yeah, I think there's only Corbeau and... How's it look over there? Not too good, Master. That'll work. Never do wells like us gotta show that we're really worth it. Hey. Ooh. Interesting combination. Don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. Situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout. Or maybe something they're gonna do a cookout. Yeah, let's cook some wieners. Yeah, let's cook some wieners in this situation. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, friendly rogue Pokemon. It's time we worked. Been a minute since. Anyone down to battle? I'm sure maybe Christina would like to battle you. Don't worry, me and Scoliope back. You might be busy too, I don't know. Nice. Oh look, his Pokeball was still... Oh, that was a glitch. Did you see it? Whoops. I'm gonna say it. Couldn't capture video, really? I don't know if you guys saw it, but he threw his Pokeball, but his Pokeball got glitched under him. Come on, Glaceon. I think he's glitched. Did I freeze him perhaps? I think I froze him. I was like, he's not moving. Got my grunts waiting up. Come on, let's get moving. You gotta try. Yeah, grunts will help, man. This is the first time in a Pokemon story that I'm actually happy to see the grunts. Oh, there he is. They sure know how to dress, I'll tell you that much. Sorry, I'm late, boss. This guy's design is what the hell? This guy's design is on point. You were supposed to put a ladder up there. Tell me, why don't I see one? Can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we tried the elevators at... What? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them, boss. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Time to show our mettle. What, you're gonna give me a piggyback ride or something? No. Choose your path. There's no turning back. The only way is forward. I'm always happy. Brother, there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? There's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Mr. Boss Turbo, I don't want to be the person at the very top. We're already falling off the straight and narrow. And at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. It's like we're one rung. I mean, one person short. Well, Turbo can do it. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as... He's gonna be the last one on top. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. Now I'm not breaking either tonight. Wow. What team is that? It's Team Rust. It's our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean, quickly. Team Rust. Oh my gosh, I'm grabbing butt and squeezing thighs. Oh my gosh, this is not real. I'm grabbing butt and squeezing thighs, bro. That's so wild. Go get him, Harmony. What the? No, don't do that. Bro, he just died. Are you crazy? Look back. Not like he has a flying type. What are you doing down? I did not mean to fall. Do you like Glaceon? I love Glaceon. What are you doing down here? You fell off? Brother. I didn't know you. I legit, on my honor, I did that by mistake. I was trying to look down to see what happened to him. We're all counting on you, Chief. Chief. This is really goofy. It is the Pokemon way. Okay, let's go. I'm just kidding. Woo! What happened this time? There's a wild Houndour up there, and he sneezed, and I scared, and I fell. Seriously, you fell off again? Get them thighs working, boys. Get them thighs working. Get yourself back up here now. You know I'm gonna do it again. Ow, 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 ow. Oof, oof. God, ooh, that's my butt. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? Whee! Oh my god. He's not. We're gonna battle. We're gonna battle. He's like, screw this city, screw you. Are you doing this on purpose? Having a bit of fun at the rest syndicate's expense, are we? Game over, I know, Christina. Oh yeah, Ellie, welcome in. This is the final boss. People in Pokemon are made of steel. He's gonna say it's your final warning. Fate of Lumiose rests on your shoulders now. Are you seriously testing my shoulders? As well as my patience? Fall off again. We're having a Pokemon showdown at a Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. What should we do? Do we fall off again or do we not? Fall. Do it. Sure. Don't fall off again. Oh, they're not letting me. Oh. Shut up. Oh. The wall. Oh. Oh, I thought we were actually gonna have a battle. Because he said we'll have a show off. Ah, that sucks. I don't suppose there's I can look, but I don't suppose there's any way to actually. That actually sucks. Dude, if they did a battle here, that would be so cool. No, it is fun. They let you fall like 5 times. How many times did we fall? Like 3. When is this mission? This is the end of the game. Yeah, this is at the end of the game. Yeah, they won't let you fall. Smart. It was at 5? It was like 3 times, right? Yeah, like 3 times. Yeah, 3, 4, something like that. Oh, you go on the plant? That's sick. Let me just check if there's nothing. I don't think Pokemon would put any side paths or anything like that, but... Look at that thing, dude. That looks straight out of a Devil May Cry game or something. It was 6 times. I don't think it was 6 times, Robin. Fall. Hey, this is a bad trio. Ooh, this is a bad trio, bro. Rough business. Oh, there he is. Freaking Team Cafe mix Pokemon game. I'm afraid Nouveau Cafe is closed for today. Seem to need some help from us anyway. Yeah, Mega Charizard would be nice right now. Talking, we'll have to wait. We have Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, we got a good team. Yeah, that Metagross is screwed. Gee, I don't think they got me, man. These battles are kind of rough, to be honest with you. Okay, I can't Mega Evolve, so let's... Oh, I want to focus Metagross. Oh gosh, this guy's hit hard. They hit hard on... Wow, Jesus Christ, what did I get hit with? That's one of my strongest Pokemon, dude. I just got deleted. I don't know where my guy is. Oh, here he is. I'm going for Mega Alakazam. It has the weakest defense. I can't move, dude. Come on, Hydro Pump. Takes forever, dude. Future Sight, get out of there, get out of there. There we go. Flash Cannon. Ooh. This Metagross keeps getting in the way, dude. Go on. On. This battle is wild. There's so many Pokemon. I don't know if my guy is alive. It's not. Alright, let's go with Glaceon. Shadow Ball here. Hyper Beam this mother. Blizzard should do it. Why the heck are you aiming that way? This dude. Come on, this dude has... Okay, that's one down. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Dude, this... Are you guys even fighting? Okay, we got him. Yes, they are. I'll tell you what. If I had to fight those three alone, I don't think I could do it. Like, honestly, I don't think I could win. If these people weren't here helping, I don't think I could have won. I'd say this, like, I'd have to get better Pokemon for sure. Like, my better team. I have 2 Pokemon that are low level with me right now. I kind of just put them in because I like them, but... Yo, many people have likened the bitter depths of fine roast to the nature of life itself. 6 out of 10. Alright. Heat trend. Okay. Failed to keep the... So far, it's been a 8 out of 10. It was a 7, but then I went to Lysandre Labs and it turned... Never be able to outrun my player. Nor can I change those who will never forget what happened. But I can control. I will protect the people in the city no matter what. What about you? This is I want to help Urbane. I want to stop the attack. Right now I'm concerned about my friend. Do you agree people saying that this game is the worst by Pokemon? No, I disagree. Asking? No, I don't take no offense to that. If people like... If people don't like this game, I'm not offended by that. Like, I like it. You know? Like, I understand people... A lot of people come here and give me criticism about the game. Some people come in and say, just play Digimon. Some people say, just stop playing. Some people say this game sucks. You know, there's a lot of hate towards this game. Zygarde, there he is. Zygarde has been watching you far. Worthy to battle alongside. Oh shit! Oh, that's a sight you don't want to see when sitting in a toilet, bro. Oh, where's my Mega Feraligatr? Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure I'll appreciate it. The good thing is they're both fire users. That's the good thing. OG Sun and Moon were pretty mid. I agree. I agree. I felt they were pretty mid. You're definitely allowed to, like, but as a lady generation game, it really falls below expectations. I can agree with that. Like, people that say criticisms like this falls short of my expectations, the world kind of sucks. Like, I validate all of that. I really do. I think that's fair criticism. I do. I agree with those criticisms, but at the same time, for some reason, I'm enjoying it. Like, for some reason, it didn't bother me, you know? But there are things in this game that drove me nuts, like going from rank V to rank F immediately. That kind of ruined the experience for me a lot. There's a few things. I think there's way too much dialogue. And dang, it's people talk forever. Maybe it's just because I have to, like, read it out loud and I don't like reading. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the game just felt lazy in comparison to Arceus and Scarlet. Okay. If they had to expand the map and out boss fights, it would have been a solid. I think if they added at least 2 more cities, and it didn't have to be like a full-on as big as this city, but 2 more areas that you can like, because X and Y has some of the most beautiful cities in the Pokemon history. Like the Fairy Town is very beautiful. The freaking Snowbell City is. If they just added like those cities, something other than this city, I think the game would have been way better. 100%. Yeah. Platinum is better. I mean, people are gonna have different opinions on what's better. Like I think Scarlet and Violet is less polished. Personally, I know you said you thought it was more polished. I actually disagree with that. I think Scarlet and Violet was least polished Pokemon games ever released. That was my experience. I disliked Scarlet and Violet for the at least not when on road. You don't want to look at the night sky and see 12 pins, mega pins flying over. All right, we're close to the end, guys, so wish me luck. Yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet was really weak a game. It's a great way to introduce all games to the player on the Switch. Yeah, this game definitely had a problem. It would have been cool to visit Geosench Town to see how it looks like. I agree, man. No, I would have loved that. I feel like it's a missed opportunity to sort of like just, even if it was just a little bit, like even you can see it from afar, or I don't know, like something, man, outside of this environment of this city, you know, something else, something. Yeah, I can't sprint. I should probably put my best team on. I'm gonna put my best team. What else did I? Could put Dragonite. No, actually, what do you guys say? I'll let you guys decide. Do we keep Aggron or do we keep Dragonite? Which one do you guys want? Froslas and Glaceon, I know people are saying, dude, those are 2 weak ice types. Like, I want to keep them there. My starter, I want to keep them there too. I'll let you guys decide. Dragonite or Dragonite in? Okay, that's cool. Go Team Flare. What the heck, Christina? Whose side are you on? Good choice. Okay, let's go Dragonite. Do Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite. We'll put him in. Dang, we're really high up, dude. I'd have lost my noodles. Ooh. I love the Psychic Gem City. Yeah, I know the name. Showdown City. No, that's the Mega Evolution. The one with the sundial. That one's beautiful. There were just a few more sub areas like the sewers. It was a little bit of the sewers, but it's basically non-existent. You visit the area with Zernian. Ooh, man, you got some. You should work for Game Freak, dude. You got like awesome ideas. You love the sundial, right? It's such a pivotal point in this. Not really pivotal, but like cool. Glittering cave with all the reflection stuff. The city name. God, I said it in this stream. I said that name of that very city this stream and I forget. The only one that keeps coming to mind is Showdown. Would have been cool to add some of the old X and Y gym leaders in this game. Yeah. Another thing, like they added Lysandre, but they left out the gym leaders. They left out Professor Sycamore. Like the champion Diantha, like Lumiose City is in Ambles and the champion of the region. Well, it's not Diantha anymore, but she's still a very powerful trainer. Like, she's nowhere to be seen. It's all a bit... Yeah, it's missed opportunity, right? The professor is overseas. Okay, maybe Diantha is overseas. Diantha is probably the weakest. I would say she's the weakest champion in all the games. Even though X and Y are my favorite. Memos went even in this game? No. Remember the day we got a glimpse. That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if I... Oh, let's start. Zygarde, you and Harmony have to say what and all of Lumiose. Is this dude about to like Mega Digivolve into Megazord? Who's this? Lysandre? Oh. Why did I have a question mark? I've gathered 99 the lost Zygarde. 1 cell remaining. It's in my pocket. It's in my fanny pack, bro. I know it is. 1%. Afterward. Will you be able... They say Raging Monstrosity, kind of just... silhouette near... Answer life. I know I was once a monk. Rather... To take rather than give. But that is no... You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is... The fact that they put Lysandre, I loved it. There's no way one of the leaders came to the problem. There you go. They left out Cyrus because apparently they wanted... Maybe. Talking about Cyrus? Who are... You know what would have been... This is what would have been really cool. If they gave us the expansion from Emma, and we got to like jump and like run up the walls kind of like Spider-Man style in Pokemon X. That would be cool, like if they did it for post-game, or if they did it like get it mid-game or something for the final boss or something like that. And you can move, you're like a lot more mobile. Now you can jump and double jump, and that would have been cool. Can't do that. I agree that I mentioned Sycamore and Diantha, but didn't even show them lol, and they put Lysandre. Yeah. No, I agree. At least they put Lysandre in. They reveal L yet? Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy is. One of the first. I know it's this guy, Frost. What do you mean? They reveal L yet? L for what? For Linkin Park, or what do you mean, Christina? I don't know what you mean. They say his full name. Yes, they've said it many times. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're trying to... No, I get what she was trying not to spoil people. Yeah, no, you're right. I see what you did there, Christian. Yeah, they did talk about him many times. Here we go, boys and girls. Dork. That was my bad. It reminds me of Death Note. 50%? No, 100%! It is a pain, Cody. I already did it. Jesus, the Power Ranger arises. This Pokemon kind of cool, though. Ooh! That's cool! The music, dude. Like when Superman shows up and everybody's like, "Arr!" I don't know. How are we gonna fight this? We fought that DAs to... I know, Chris, we gotta get back to DAs. It's funny that I said What if the Prism Tower Mega evolves and it actually... Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Are we gonna... What the heck? Dude, look at it go. Oh, we don't get to control it? Oh. What is this? Ice type and fire type? This is cool, dude. Okay, I like this. I like this. It's different. It's not a Pokemon. Yeah, this is cool. Ouch, that hit me in the shoulder. But... Dang. Okay, that's one down. Oh, not yet. Go freeze dry. Oh my gosh. I should Mega Evolve. Oh, I didn't put Dragonite tight. I didn't put Dragonite tight. Let's Digivolve Frieza. Oh, I'm not ready. I think this thing's considered a fire type, maybe? Is it stuck on the color? Just Eternal Flowette, yeah. Let's go. Get it. Ouch. Alright, Dragonite, all you. Oof. Extreme Speed, Dragon Rush. Really good move. It's typeless, gotcha. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate the information. The flowers have no type, thank you, Noah. Yeah, it's just because they were color-coded, so I was like... The music is cool. Did you see that it started with a Lumiose remix and now it goes into Battle remix? This is Diane. What the hell? What the? What the hell? I'm driving the Megazord? 1,000 hours, Christina. How many times did we die to 1,000 hours? This is so cool. What the hell? This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Do we have Wide Guard? Me and Christina did a lot of EAs trying to shiny hunt Zygarde. We got hit by so many 1,000 arrows. They having children now or what? Oh dang. Oh my god, that is sick. That is sick, dude. Hey, say what you want, man. This game has problems, but that is sick. This game has problems, but that is sick. You fight him again. Okay, a bit redundant, a bit repetitive, but that's a bit repetitive, but we can live with it. This is Pokemon Z, I know. All attacks from Zygarde have different animations. Really, Michael? That's sick. Yeah, this battle is cool, and I don't know that I can win. Ooh, dodge, 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 dodge. I don't know that I can win this. Okay, Blastoise, night-night. Time to Digivolve this one. Yeah, I say Digivolve, I know it's Evolve. I gotten into the bad habit of saying it. Can you status condition these things? Yeah, I'm getting my butt whooped here. Cannot status condition it. Oh my god. Alright, this is problematic. Holy shoot. I'm not being strategic with it. I gotta be a little bit more strategic. All my Pokemon are kind of down. I'm gonna be a little bit more strategic because I'm just kind of getting in their face. Waddle, waddle. I know Emboar just waddles around. Heal your Pokemon. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can do it. For some reason, I thought they wouldn't let me. Yeah, that's a good idea to max revival. Yeah, stay under my umbrella. Ella. You can heal. No, I knew you could heal. I just... For some reason, I was under the impression you couldn't do it in this fight. Yeah, you can heal, yeah. Get out of there, get out of there! Oh, good thing he's a small... Glaceon is so small. Ow! Okay, Blastoise, get out here. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, waddle. Blastoise walk is hilarious. Aqua Jet. Oh, this is not good. This is difficult, bro. To be fair, I'm not doing very well either. Let me heal again. Oops. Max boot. I'll revive the others as soon as I can. Get out of there, piggy! Stone Edge is really fast. There we go. Job well done. Really? My mons are level 90 and 80. If you beat this level 60, you did great. Land's Wrath, let's see that. Oh! Okay, what the hell is that? Let's heal again, boys. They're falling from the sky now. Running around until you can heal and revive up your whole team. Gotcha. I might have to do that. Stall. Glaceon only has one close-up, which is Freeze Dry. Everything else is ranged. Yeah, Glaceon is my favorite Pokemon if you don't haven't known. I use him in all my teams, so long as he's in the game. Ooh. Did I do it? Not quite. There we go. And this music is going too. Whoops, not. Let's go Max Poke. No, actually, let's revive Blastoise. I think Glaceon can survive. This guy has this haze around it. Shadow Ball, let's get it. Oh man. Oh yeah, Mudar, if you don't like the game, I respect it, man. If you don't like it, like, that's you, man, that's fine, dude. Over here, I like the game, so I'm enjoying it, you know? That's all it is, brother. No hate, man. No need to hate, bro. I don't hate you if you don't like peas or tomatoes or whatever it is. You know? People like different things, man. I want to heal, dude. Okay, thank you. Let's bring back Michael. Nintendo is greedy? Yeah, Nintendo is greedy. You're right. They are being greedy. 100%. I agree with you. That really hurt. There goes Frieza. Most companies are. Yeah, they're focused on the business part of it, and they're making decisions that are screwing over the consumer. It is what it is. What can we do, you know? Hey, Zygarde, let's go. I just go. Shah. Oh, from below now? Core Enforcer? Oh, Hoochie Mama. This is his signature move. that was sick! Oh, that was... Did you see him do the Z? Oh, that was sick. The tower went... happens to the best of us. Tower went limp. Is that it? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Very Kingdom Hearts vibe. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. The Tower of Angie? Angie. Yeah, the Tower of Angie. Seems you and Zygarde managed a harmony. Nah, I don't believe it. Yo, don't forget about us. Did we really do it? That's it? We've all been passive. When the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish it. Hello, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Synth. Okay. Alright. You need to get your head out of your butt. And the rest of you... Sure. Whatever you say at this point. Yeah, Kerbo is like my favorite character. Which one was your guys's? I think Kerbo was my favorite. Like, his story was cool. The way he, like, comes off as, like... He comes off at first like a mafia boss, like he's threatening you and all this. But then he's like this sweet marshmallow, wholesome guy. You know? Urbane, are you alright? Fine, I'm totally... Yeah, this guy just got Z attacked by freaking... I don't think this is the end. What happened while I was gone? We destroyed the tower. Well, not completely, but we... Okay, we gotta... The tower became evil. Yeah, it like the tower mega evolved. It's funny because I made a joke. I literally like an hour and a half ago, I made a joke about the tower mega evolving. And it literally did. Everything that I said, everything happened. One prediction before we continue, and I won't take long because we'll resume the gameplay in about 30 seconds, but just hear me out on this. My last prediction for this game. AZ is gonna die. I don't know anything. I haven't been spoiled, nothing like that on my life. I don't know. AZ will die. They're probably gonna have some sort of tournament go on after this. It usually happens in a Pokemon game to keep like kind of like the battle frontier to keep us, because this game is all about battles. So there's no way they're gonna end the game and say there's no more battles for you. No, they're gonna find a way to give us more and more and more battles, like in an infinite way, kind of like the battle resort. I don't know if it's gonna be a battle resort or what it might be, but if this game is focused on battles, they for sure are gonna perpetuate the battles after the. So AZ is gonna die. I still think that Vinny is suspicious. I don't know why. I still think that Vinny is suspicious, and I still think that either we're gonna fight Urbane. We're either gonna fight Vinny or Urbane after. I don't know. I still think. I think Vinny is suspicious. I don't know. I never trusted this guy from the beginning. I'm kind of low-key hoping he's a bad guy. Oh no, I haven't been done this cruise. I have all of them. I'm right about some things. Oh shoot, I am right about something. Okay, okay. Don't tell me which one. That's cool. That's good to know. At least I got something. Splendid. I believe Rich has some such gathering when the time comes. Pass. Down to whatever so long. I don't think it's over. There's no way. You're still rank X. Maybe you shouldn't be watching, man. This is the end of the game. One last step, Floette, dude. What was that sound? That was the sound of actual final boss. Either Urbane is farting up a storm, can't speak. A storm up in there. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying? That's the sound of phase 2, yeah. Another cuts. Game Freak's budget right here. The best we gonna get, boys. Not even a friggin' voice act. You see how it's blue and red like X and Y? Excuse me, what? That is pretty, yeah. Oh, it's draining energy? I can't. No way. If NG fires Floette Slider. Ooh. Oh no. No, it's gonna nuke us, bro. I look for something inside your satchel. Wait, that wasn't a Zygarde sub? The rock! We're gonna Mega Evolve Zygarde. We're gonna Mega Evolve. Hold my pants. Hold my pants. We're gonna Mega. The Pebble, dude. The Pebble. Are you kidding me? The Pebble that Zygarde gave me. I forgot about this thing. Grip tightly. Don't squeeze too hard, man. Oh, shoot. Oh. 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 Throw the Pebble at the town. Save the day. Go, Pebble. Jesus. Mega Zygarde? The final Mega Evolution. The dog poop has a use. Oh, dude, he snatched that. Can we do it? Brother, don't make me do it. Oh my gosh, dude, the hairs on my arms are standing. What the hell, dude? Hey, does this game have problems? 100%. 100%. There's criticism 100%. But this is pretty sick. Let's do it. Oh! Oh! Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that DNA. What? Oh, whoa, it's a blimp. It's a blimp. Yo, Demon Song, best story in a Pokemon game I've played, and I played them all. Yo, thank you for the $20 holla. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype for this, man. I appreciate you. Dude, Mega Cannon. Wait, he's gonna nuke the city too? Oh my gosh. And they said, and they were saying like Pal World has the guns, and Pokemon was like, hold my beer. I think the Pal World has guns, I'll show you a gun. By the way, I love Pal World. I'm not hating on Pal World, I love Pal World. It's a great game. I'm not like a Pokemon guy, like Pal World hater or anything like that. But it is funny that they brought a gun for this game. Holy shoot, what is this? 4 Enforcer. What is that? Nihil Light? I can't even read that, it's so bright. Oh my gosh. Brother. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful, dude. This is well done. Dude, this is when Goku and Vegeta first clashed. The Gallic gun versus the Kame. Oh man, that's gorgeous. Oh, that is gorgeous. How did this guy made it out of there, man? This guy just... Are we gonna hug it out? Silhouette, no. She okay? You need that as a post? I'm gonna make that my background, dude. Absolutely. That was the most DBZ I've ever seen built. As ever, it is your choice. It is our choice today, Barton. I will forever be grateful. Wow. That scene and the piano with the Lumiose theme, that was beautiful. Yeah, it has X, Y, and Z. I noticed that. Wow. AZ didn't die. I am shocked. AZ did not die. Vinny was not a bad guy. Okay. I am a little shocked that AZ did not die. It's beautiful. That ending, they stuck the landing at the ending. That's all I'm gonna say. They stuck the landing at the end. Can it be better? Of course. You can find ways. They stuck the mother flipping landing, dude. That ending was worthy of our attention, I feel. Yo, thanks, Iconic. Welcome in. Yeah, that ending was worthy of our attention. We gotta remember it's a kid's game, no deaths. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I forgot that, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Oh, I missed the ending for this raid so that nothing is spoiled. Yeah, we're rolling the credits now. That's a sick image right there. You see his little sister in the background? That character was somewhat annoying. There she is. Nice touch. She's there on the background too. Yeah, Emma, I feel like Emma was kind of underused. Like her expansion suit wasn't even like used. We didn't see her parkour. Guy's about ready to poop a giraffe. The fist key, I know. That was a good... Yo, thank you for the raid there, Sandus. I appreciate it so much. You know what? This last bit was nice. Nintendo needs to do better with Pokemon and stop making bland tiles just to keep the IP going, and they need to actually put hardback in the Pokemon side like Digimon. I wouldn't say I like Digimon and Pokemon, and I would say equally, but I agree with everything else you said. I 100% agree with, they need to put their heart into it. I think they just have the old people that have been doing Pokemon games for a while, and those guys are done. Like they just dish out whatever, like let's get it out. I agree with you, like look at the graphics on this. This picture looks high quality graphic. This right here looks great. This looks good. But then you look at the city and it's just flat. Kind of just... Yeah, they can make things good if they put love and care into it. I agree. Wow. Oh, look at the tower. It just became a... We just changed history for Lumiose. Like, where's Clement gonna have a gym now? That does look like Midgar. Did I miss the ending? Yeah, you did, Mike. Brother, we hyped it up, Mike. You missed the best part, Mike. A minute sooner, brother. Clement is dead again. He's gone. I hope his little sister made it out. She was too young. Yeah. In the sewers is where Clement's gym will be. Hey, man. This... Who is Clement? He's the gym leader in X and Y. He also shows up in the anime. He's the blonde guy in the anime. In the Pokemon Black and White. No, X and Y, excuse me. Yeah, the guy has a sister, Bonnie. I believe her name was. She's not even in the games, is she? Bonnie is not in the games, is she? Maybe she is. I remember Valerie because she's my favorite. Valerie. Oh yeah, the fairy type. Yeah. We're gonna do hunt shiny. Yeah. We're gonna complete the dex. We're gonna get the shiny. We're gonna get the shiny charm now. All I need to do is complete my Pokedex to get the shiny charm. I'm like 4 Pokemon away. So we're gonna catch the legendaries. I know you can catch them. I've been spoiled for that because I saw someone had them. I don't know how we're gonna catch them. I don't know where you find them, but I do know you can catch them. Did they ever explain why AZ built Angie before he built the weapon? Yes, they explained that it was because he wanted to atone for his sin. So Angie was supposed to be to give life to the Pokemon who died. So he created 1,000 years later from the ultimate weapon, he created Angie to try and give life to Pokemon this time rather than steal their life and shoot the weapon. He's trying to give, like he did to Floette, because he brought Floette from the dead. He was trying to recreate that. So he had good intentions, but it obviously wasn't a good idea. Won't that reverse Mega Energy too? I don't think it would, but I see your point. The legendary are pretty easy to catch. Zygarde is a bit harder. Okay, so I get to catch Zygarde too? Cool. I don't mind spoilers at this point. I mean, I beat the game, so. You also need to complete the... I already did that, Isaac. Yeah, I have the 1,000 battles. All I have is the Pokedex left. Yeah, I did the 1,000 battles already. And everything else. I caught 50 Pokemon of every type. AZ is gone, see? See, AZ wasn't there? I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it, dude. I knew it. God, I knew it. Even his grave is imposing. I knew he was gonna die. I knew it, man. I knew it. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, they didn't make it a whole... They didn't make it like a whole thing or anything like that. I hope they explain what happened to him. Wow. Yeah, it was an off-screen death. Yeah, that is kind of wild. You know, as someone, like, just to give you a little background, I played X and Y to Kingdom Come. Like, I gave my life to freaking Oblivion to play that game. I was ranked top in the ranked matches. It was the first online battling game. I was in 7th place of the world out of 40,000 people, contestants. So I was like in 6th or 7th place, I forget which one it was. So I was pretty high ranked in Pokemon X and Y when that game was competitively active. Pokemon X and Y is my favorite story. It's my favorite Pokemon game in terms of story, in terms of places, even in terms of most of the Pokemon. I love Amoris, I love the fossils, which is Amoris. I love Clauncher, I love Pyroar. Pyroar. I love Xerneas, one of my favorite Pokemon. And to see AZ die is crazy. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He knew throughout this whole game, you guys didn't see my full playthrough, and I'll shut up here in a second, but I've been saying the whole time that this guy was literally talking about his own death. He kept saying about passing the torch. He kept talking about like he's too old. It was like everything this guy said was towards I'm gonna die. But how did he die if he was like eternal, right? He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Wow. Oh, his life force was probably linked to the mega thing. Yeah. Didn't you play the game? How did he live for so long? Didn't play the game. How did he live for so long? Well, AZ, his Pokemon died in the war, and so he got really mad with humanity in the war. So he built a weapon because he was a king and he was very powerful, whatever. He built a machine to give life to his Pokemon that had died in the war. But when he managed to revive his Pokemon, but he killed a lot of Pokemon in the process because he sucked the energy out of other Pokemon to give life to his own Pokemon. So he sacrificed hundreds, or I don't know how many, but a few Pokemon to basically give life to that Floette that is in the screen right there. He ended up, like, still, when the Pokemon came back, he ended up still having revenge in his heart. So he turned the machine into a weapon. He turned it into a weapon. He shot it into the world. He basically nuked the planet. And he unalived thousands and thousands of people. And the weapon made him immortal. Right? Like, the weapon somehow, the energy of the weapon, you know, this, you gotta use your imagination for this one, made him live forever. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Living for 3,000 years must have been painful for AZ or anyone. I'm happy he had an ending where his tragic past was erased by the people he found and spent the last few days with his Floette. I agree, man. You never knew that? Yeah, this is a story of Pokemon X and Y, yeah. Yeah, we had a debate whether... We were having a big debate here before the ending, whether it was moral or not. Because Naveen was kind of like sticking it to AZ, saying, oh, you brought this on yourself and this and that. It was like, brother, yes, he did that mistake, but he grew from it and he suffered for 3,000 years alone for it. He paid for 3,000 years, he paid. Not being able to die, not being able to rest, not being able to have his friend, not, like, as a nomad throughout the world. Like, you know, you have no family, you watch everyone you've ever loved, you watch them all die. I think that was punishment enough, man. Plus, he tried to make amends when he built the Lumiose Tower. He tried to make amends for it, so to say that he deserves all of this, like, does he really? You know, what's your opinion? Do you think he deserved this? I think he deserved to be forgiven. Yeah, what he did it the first time, was it bad? 100%. But I think his actions throughout his life showed that he changed and he became a better person, a better man. I think he deserves forgiveness, and that's my opinion. If you guys read stuff in Violet, I think they mentioned the ultimate weapon creating Area Z, but not 100% sure. That would make sense since Area Z is like a big, massive crater, right? Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. There you go. Yeah, it was nuked. Oh yeah, the ultimate weapon was a big nuke. He shot that baby. He shot it good. For 3,000 years. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. I don't know if he winked or if he blinked. He only has one eye. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yeah, our friend died. Let's go have fun. You know? How much time has passed, too? It seems like there is... This seems like a few weeks have gone by. Harmony. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest at peace. Rest at peace? Interesting. We'll handle things from here. Brother, this is getting to me a little bit. It's getting to me a little bit. He's homeless and old. Well, he basically lost his memories. And he's a little scatterbrained right now. He has little memories, very little memories of certain things, but not all of it. So he's kind of like a nomad now, kind of like AZ, he just wanders the streets. No, Angie made AZ immortal, and since Angie was destroyed, it could not give AZ life anymore. Therefore, AZ is no longer immortal and died as a result. I guess. I mean, I don't think that makes sense, because AZ built Angie 1,000 years after the Ultima weapon. So that doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? Do you like this game? I did enjoy this game, yes. Wilhelm, thank you for everything. I'll say thank you for everything. I'm still smiling. Hello, John. How are you? I'm still smiling, dude. It is a bit creepy how your own character never stops smiling. It's a bit off-putting. But like, even when the world was ending and that thing was turning into a flower and I'm sitting there with a big old smile. Like, right, Christina? Maybe not everything. Yeah. They need to add voice lines in the next game. Absolutely, Stonewall. Absolutely. I don't see anything here that's symbolic of AZ in any way. Like, these flowers don't say anything to me. I mean, yeah, I don't see anything symbolic here, but not that I can identify. You see the Floette flower on his tombstone engraved there. Obviously, we can't read that gibberish. It's the weapons logo, right? Yeah, the Floette weapon logo, yeah. This guy, but if you think about it, this guy changed. This is a big deal. This guy shaped the world. Like, this guy wasn't someone who lived and died. This guy changed the course of the entirety of the world. Like, they went from no mega evolution to mega evolution. This guy split the timeline. This guy did, like, put respect in this guy's name. This guy split the timeline. Amazing. Amazing person. Bro predicted it. I did predict it. I was set on Vinny being the evil guy. Like, surprise. But no. He's probably the reason we have past Paradox Pokemon as well. It could be. It could be. Good point. It could be. Frosty, what is his Floette? His Floette is a Pokemon, right? Is that what you... I'm not sure what you're trying to get with the question. Al says something after a side quest. That's all I'll say about the living for 3,000 years thing. Okay, I guess we'll get to that, because I've been doing all the side quests and stuff, so we'll get there. I think it said some days past there. I kind of skipped it. So this game is draining your Switch 2 battery really fast. Is this game draining your Switch 2 battery really fast? If I'm playing, I'm docked right now, but if I wasn't docked, I get at least an hour and a half out of this game. Hour and a half, I'd say. No Paradox Pokemon where Professor Sadatura opening the time machine to the future caused the Pokedex Pokemon to come to the present. Yeah, but AZ was the one, but the crater in Area Zero might have been done by the ultimate weapon, you know. Check that table in your room. Oh, there's a Pokeball here. There's a Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. This was AZ's Lucario. Oh, stop, dude. Will the OT say AZ? Are you kidding me? There's a letter from AZ. Oh, no. What is that in the room corner? Do you want to know, Christina? I'll tell you if you want to know. To Harmony. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Protagonist of X and Y. Right? The protagonist of X and Y. Shut up. Oh. Yeah, I got a bit emotional. I almost cried. I didn't cry, but I almost did. I mean, I don't have any problem crying on camera if that's... Like, I don't care. If I feel like crying, I'll cry, but... I did... It almost got me. It almost got... Thankfully, I started, like... talking about other stuff, and I got my mind out of it, but... If you should ever meet her... They say meet her because I picked the female character. Interesting. They'd assumed that I'd picked the female in the other game too. Please tell her that I kept it with me. Oh man, that got me. Oh. Oh. Is it Karina, the second Lucario? Is it? Oh man, that's messed up. It's that final line, like when he says, "You should have ever, if you should ever meet her, like please tell her that I kept it until the end." Yeah, we'll check the OT. We'll check the OT. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind. Now, here at the end of things, I remember my mother. Jesus Christ. That kind of spoke to me, man. My mother gave me a copy of Pokemon. My mother gave me a copy of Pokemon Yellow when I was a kid. That's kind of like what I remembered. Ah, stupid game. God. Oh, God. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Harmony. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Holy shoot, man. Jesus. That actually got me, dude. That's stinking beautiful, dude. You say whatever you want about a Game Freak, and I'll say it with you. I'll scream from the rooftops how much they fluff up their games, and that was a freaking letter. The judge feature? Oh shoot, let's go. Oh, we got the judge feature. Okay, he can't be let out, but let's look at his OT. That was a great ending. That was a great ending, dude. That letter was freaking amazing. Where's the OT? Size classification M. Original trainer Karina. So it was Karina. Wow. It is. You were right, Chrissy. I thought it would be our trainer. It is Karina. Ooh. I've only found your stream for the first time tonight, but I've enjoyed it. I'll be back. Yo, thank you, Spencer. Yeah, we're gonna be doing shiny hunting starting from here. I'm about to get the shiny charm. We're gonna get the shiny charm, like, I give it another hour, we'll get the shiny charm. So yeah, I really appreciate that. We're gonna be shiny hunting from here on out. Mega Zygarde ain't that bad. No, it is not that bad. It was a little bit like Starmie. Like Starmie looks very, it's Starmie and Feraligatr situation. It looks very samey with something added to it, right? Like it's a very similar Pokemon, but they add something that makes it way stronger. Like Starmie, her legs, Feraligatr, the toilet seat clamper, and with Zygarde, a Mega Cannon, you know. First time seeing you too, and I'm glad I watched, because I didn't even see the Pokeball in the letter. Really? You missed it, Cheridax? Yeah, go back and get it, dude. I totally missed it. I'm glad people are in chat. All I say for the shiny charm is best of luck. You'll need a particular Maple task. No, I can show you guys. I know a lot of people are trying to... As you can see, I've done all the battles. All I have to do is fill my Mega Evolution and filling your Pokedex. So in terms of my Pokedex, I'm only missing the starters. I'm only missing starters and Steelix. And legendaries. I'm only missing Steelix, legendaries, and the starters. That obviously you can get after post game, which we're gonna get. Have you seen Mega Zygarde's base stats? I did not. You can catch the starters in Area 20. Yeah, I knew we could catch them. Thank you for whoever said to look at that Pokeball. I really appreciate you, man. Like that really was great. I would have totally missed that. The same as Spencer, came across your live for the first time tonight through scrolling, and was really enjoying my time here. You interact with your audience really well. I'll also be back. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we go live like 6 days a week, pretty much. Yeah, I'm always here streaming. Like sometimes if I have stuff in my life going on, I'll take maybe a day or two at most. But for the most part, we're live pretty much every night. Yeah, I've been doing this for 4 years. You know, I enjoy it a lot. We're here for like 5-6 hours at a time. It's kind of what I do with my life, you know. Oh, I skipped that. That awful tower won't quit hanging around my night. Yeah. At least they've been able to clean things up. Yeah, by the way, anyone that just is new here and just subscribed, I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm honestly very honored that I shared this moment with you guys, and I'm not just saying that to please you guys. Like, I really mean that. Like, I'll never forget this moment for the rest of my life. And I'm sure you won't either. So, thank you for the memory. Like, really, thank you. The reopening ceremony of Centricupo Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. There we go. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's not really the time for having ceremonies. That's exactly the time I'd say we've got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. Yeah, this guy is like very pragmatic. Like, let's get things done. People die. Let's move on type of guy. After 2 catastrophes, excuse me, in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Like, absolutely. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Harmony? I don't know, be a cha-cha dancer? I'm not sure. About your wish. Oh, I forgot about that. I thought my pebble was my wish, no? I still get a wish? You should have gotten a message about it. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Y'all, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Mega Zygarde wouldn't be so bad if his cannon on his back when he's not holding it up. Yeah, kind of like Link's sword in his back. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Like, he's not, like, constantly carrying it. Like Kronos in the underworld, just carry forever holding the world up. We'll need to figure out how to ask first, right? You have the city. I bet they'd give you anything. You save the city, yeah. Oh, he's the new owner? I guess we keep the hotel, man. Like, this kid is, what, 14 and he owns a hotel now? That's wild. I found something while I was sorting through easy stuff. Brother, what's something? Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it. Oh, stop, man. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come at an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Wow. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. Wow, this man is wise. This guy is wise. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in a relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very long, and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, AZ. Yeah, that almost got me again. This was awesome. As a real Pokemon fan that has been super sad about the franchise, I'm glad I got to see the end through you. Awesome stuff, sub. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. It is a very sad ending, man. Honestly, extremely sad. I called it from the beginning, not trying to say like, oh, I'm smart or anything. That's not the intention. It's just that the clues were there that AZ was not going to make it. I will say, like, having his death be off screen is on point with Pokemon. They're not going to show the guy, like, tumble over, you know. Like, hopefully he didn't fall off the top floor where he was, you know, or anything like that. When we left him on the roof that day of the tower in Berserk, he must have already been prepared for us. That's why he didn't want to go with us, yeah. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Well, luckily there's 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Well, Floette counts. Aha! Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico wouldn't let... Oh, yeah, we got the guy. The Mega Drillbur guy. I want to use a ZA Royale Wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. We could do that. Vinny, what's up? I don't cry the first time, but I'm a bit choked. You didn't... Oh, I didn't cry. Excuse me, I read that wrong. A bit choked up now. Yeah, I guess you kind of see vicariously through my emotion, you know. I got emotional. I ain't crying, you're crying. It was sad, dude. It honestly got tears coming down my face. It was that letter when he said, like, my mother gave me that Floette. You can get Steelix without trading? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, nice. Oh, we can do that then. You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south. Ooh, we're gonna do that wish. Whatever could we ask for? We'll be waiting for you. Awesome. Dude, this was awesome. This ending... I'm gonna give the ending a 10 out of 10. I'm sorry, I am. I don't give the game a 10 out of 10 For me, it was about a 7.5 to an 8 out of 10. The whole game, like based on what I enjoyed out of it. But honestly, this ending, 10 out of 10. I think they did well. I really do. Y'all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Yeah. This ending, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I think the ending portion was lit. Does this game not have voice acting? It does not. Yeah, my poor throat does not like it either. W, right? Still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see our 2 8-ranked trainers will request. Oh yeah, there's two. Do we get 2 wishes then? Yeah, probably, but not used to getting nervous about it. Let's go to Centrica Plaza. That also at the beginning of the game, I don't know if you noticed on the side on the desk there was a 1 fallen flower. And when I saw that for the first time and I noticed it very early in my playthrough, I remember I told everyone as they were watching, I said, I think this is emblematic of someone like leaving the flock, like someone dying. Like, why is it the place that AZ is, which is behind the counter all the time, and there's a flower vase or vase, and there's a single flower out of the vase, you know? Oh, Jesus help us. We simply had to find out if both A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Okay. Then why not just ask us for a battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. He's gonna have a tournament. How much you want to bet? Is this game worth it? For me, it was. It's hard for me to say it is worth it for other people. I think my specific taste and my specific personality enjoyed this game. I can understand that people won't like it. So it's hard for me to say, man. It's really hard for me to say. I think it's worth it. It was very well done, the ending. Oh yeah, 100%. You love Jacint, really? I found her a little bit annoying, but funny. A little bit overbearing, but funny. She's very cutesy, though. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong, that we can get rid of wild zones. Huh? Huh? Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I shipping here? Are you guys shipping? I'm gonna like Jacint and friggin' I don't know who sitting on a tree. Kissing. I hear no. I hear wedding bells. Ooh, how do you suggest we ground out? I can show you how I did it, and it was actually pretty not very annoying. I'll show you how I did it. What was the dream? Basically to have battles in Lumiose City and bring Pokemon together. Basically have the Pokemon and people live together. Nonetheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacint? Forgive my French. I'm not a Frenchman. At this point, would you even call it a tournament? This is just battle anybody. I'm gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Urbane is so dismissive of Jacint. I just love the out of touch and aloof character like Jacint. Yeah, she doesn't know about personal space. Like the mission. Oh shoot. Enjoy first-rate fashion makeover? Should I do this? Yeah, let's see. What do you got? Yeah, what do you got? Oh, you know what? That's not bad. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, okay. My favorite Pokemon is Glaceon. Dude, this Lucario, I'm gonna be honest with you. This Lucario is the most sentimental Pokemon I've ever owned. I don't know if you guys feel the same way or felt the same way. Yeah, the last one I got was I looked like a sofa. The last one she gave me, I looked like a sofa. Like this one, I look sick. Do you play Pokemon Go? Sparingly. Not a lot. Honestly, this Lucario is probably the most sentimental Pokemon I have now. Not gonna lie. Dude, it's crazy. And Lucario is... I like Lucario. I think he's a great Pokemon. There's a lot of people use Lucario, which kind of pushes me away from wanting to use it because everybody's got one. So sometimes I shy away from it. But I actually do enjoy Lucario. Ooh, we got a bunch of side quests here. A Mega Diancie, that is rare. Yeah, that's rare. Mega Diancie is rare. Yeah, I went with a female character because I really like... I always think they have better clothing and stuff. I'm not a female myself, obviously, but... I always think they have better clothing and stuff, so... Yeah, this actually looks pretty cool. Hello. Yo, Blue Yoshi, welcome in. I saw a ton of Metagross around rank CA. Does Pokemon CA have a Salazzle? It does not have Salazzle. Let's see, what does Nurse Joy have to say? I lost to a Lucario. You did? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working with a Pokemon Center, and also I've decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team. Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do this really quick. Lucario... Oh, let me show you how I grinded the 1,000 battles. I'll show you how I did it. And then I'll come back and do this. This is how I grinded 1,000 battles. If I can show you... Yes, it was here. So if you come here, this is literally how I did it. Yo, thank you for the sub there, brother. You want to go to Lana. Go to Lana, get yourself a Dragonite with extreme speed. Okay, this Dragonite has extreme speed. Put it to whatever button you want. Come in here, and you'll get 3 battles. And talk to this guy, and you'll get 3 battles. You could literally be watching a movie or doing something else, and all you have to do is spam extreme speed, redo the battle, spam extreme speed, redo the battles, spam extreme speed. And you do 3 at a time. It'll take you a few hours, and there's nothing you can do about that. But if you're watching a movie or watching a series, or you're even hanging out with a friend and you just have the controller in your hand, you can have audio cues. You don't need to even look at the game. Just from the audio cue, you literally know if the battle is starting, if you finished the battle. Like, you don't... Because it's not going to kill your Dragonite. These are level 30 Pokemon. So that's how I did it. I got it done in about 3 to 4 hours. So there you go. It's faster than the ZA Royale. You should play Kaboolman on Minecraft. I actually don't play Minecraft. I think it was this stream. Yeah, I never played Minecraft. Thanks so much. That's how I did it. It's faster than going to the ZA Royale. It's needed for some of the stuff. Yeah, if you play through the game normally, you should have around 200 battles either way. So yeah. Do you play Pokemon Unite? Yes. I still play Pokemon Unite from time to time. I play a lot of Glaceon there, obviously. And I'm a big fan of Suicune as well. I play Gyarados sometimes. I'm not really great, but I like playing it. Yes, the theme for Team Player was phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yes, I am Christina. Dragonite is awesome. I have his Dragonite Stone, but I haven't put it on him yet. Yeah, this is Nurse Joy. Yeah, the Dragonite is not a good idea. Let's get this Lucario out here. Bullet Punch. I have streamed it before. We kind of fell off it, to be honest. Like, most of the people I played with, they stopped playing. So I honestly fell off it a little bit too, but I do enjoy the game. Who do you like to play, Tran? I like this drip, man. Holy shoot. Nice drip. No, I do not play Pokken Tournament, no. Before Legends EA, oh shoot, okay. Okay, man, I see you. This thing's level 66. Holy shoot. I don't own the game. I think it's a good game, I just don't own it. I played a lot of Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus before this game. They added Megas in Unite like a month or 3 months apparently. Yeah, I've tried it. Yeah, I don't like that they use an item slot for it. Because Mewtwo, I thought Mewtwo was already kind of weak. And then they take an item from it, and then I'm like, you know? It was a little iffy when they did that for me. Yeah, why did you have to take an item slot? Like, that just makes a Pokemon weak. Yeah, you give him the buff, but you take some power too. I guess to even it out, maybe. Oh, what did I get there? Lucky Egg. Lucky Egg gives you an experience boost, so that's how you get that. Oh, by the way, let me look at the map. There's Area 20! Squirtle? Oh, shoot. Squirtle... I'm guessing Bulbasaur and Charmander are there? Oh, you can get Tepig? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Let's... Yeah, oh, I can't fly. Whoa, yeah, I guess we can look at Lumiose and do the quests later. You collect Pokemon cards as well. Only in Pocket. Only in Pocket, not in real life. I like the TCG, but it's too expensive. I do own some cards. I bought some cards, but I don't go hardcore on it. All the starters? What the? I was surprised they were not the evildoers. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies for Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. Yeah, this lady was nowhere to be seen. Should have been up to Quasartico Incorporated to solve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Hey, the $50,000 ought to do it. I'll be happy with $50,000. And I get my wish too. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. Would have caused a panic. Yeah, but you still should be honest with your citizens. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. We managed to right it, that's right. With the help of all those stuffed trainers Harmony had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose and this is fluff talk. This is nothing talk. It does my heart good to hear you feel this way. With that said, Vinny, ooh, here we go. As you know, reaching rank A in Z Real earns you the wish granted. Okay, as long as that wish is in the capability of Quasartico Incorporated to grant, of course. 50,000. I'll take $50,000. It's not 100,000, and it's not 51,000. We can do that, right? We can manage. What about the person you've been searching for remain? You need help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. Yeah, we never... What was that about? I can just find them myself. I wish this big feels like... I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. Bet that get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes. In that case, what do you say, Harmony? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us all to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. Does this matter? Does it matter? You guys can tell me. Does it matter? No, for real. Like, where was Jett and Emma? Yeah, Emma and Jett were like, they were nothing burgers, bro. Hold on, Mega Starmie got 140 base attack points. That's terrifying. Did you know the lore for Mega Starmie was that it wanted to become more human-like since it was an alien or something? That's why it looked like that? Oh, I did not know that. That's wild. I don't think this matters, but you guys can let me know, because I don't... Like, if I was the one making the wish, I would say I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I don't know. We can go with that. It's like Mega Starmie because it's kind of funny. I like Mega Starmie is... I don't know. He feels... I thought at first when I saw it, I thought they were pulling my leg. You know? But I feel like they got a leg up on me. You know? You know what I mean? It's that first choice only, unfortunately. Okay. Seems like it's a promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about the idea. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, somebody should get it a pair of leggings. For sure. How about we ask AZ Royale to continue? What? What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the AZ Royale could be continued even after this original purpose had been served. Wow. Perhaps he better than anyone understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles after such a long time spent with others, within others. Power Mega, absolutely disappointment. It grows hair. It grows hair, and it looks like toothpaste. Is it great? Pyro Mega? You want to find out? You guys want to find out what Pyro Mega looks like shiny? Attention ZA Royale Operation Team. Yeah? Okay, we'll do it. This is your green light to push the update for the event as discussed. Is white and gold? We'll find out. How do you evolve Pyroar, by the way? I can look it up. Okay, nice. The AZ Royale forever. There we go. You'll all see in the next checkup you're at. Okay. You should now be registered to take part in the Infinite AZ Royale. Infinite! Earn yourself challenges tickets and show it to the receptionist. Oh, the other guy finally has something to do. For change a battle in reward... Battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Ah... Okay. So AZ wished for this to happen too? I wonder if there's really a thing as you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Maybe. By leveling up to 35, gotcha. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. These kids are addicted to battling, I tell you what. It's been a minute since I evolved mine. Yeah. I hope the competition is part of the new AZ Royale. This is fluff talk. No time to waste. Let's get rid of the Infinite. Alright. Alright, the Infinite ZA Royale. So I was correct about my assumption that they would have some form of... I thought it would be like a battle mansion or something like that. But I knew this game had to have some form of battling after the post game, because this game is all about battling. So there's no way they'd just, like, not do it. Oh, shoot. Look at this. Okay, let's get this Pyroar going. I have a bunch of shiny friggin... None of these are hacked, by the way. These are all caught normally. We could do an alpha. Let's do an alpha. Oh, right. Let's go to my satchel. I should have plenty of candies for this. Let's do M's. Give it like 21. 42. That was overkill. It's alright, I can get more. For AFK method, I assume? Yes, yes. Yeah, I did the AFK, yes. Prism Tower should have been a battle tile. You know what? Oh, and this is a female. Wait, did I get stuck? Did the camera get stuck or no? We're good. I'm moving. We're good. Okay. I don't think I have the Pyrorite. I have to go buy it. Amberite. I don't think I have it. We'll see. And I do not have it. Okay. First let's catch Pokemon here, and then... Ooh, there's Tepig. Wow, this area is pretty cool. I think I have a male too. I have 3 of them. There's an Aggron. Gallade. I already have Gallade. Roserade? Yeah, fully evolved Pokemon here. Yeah, this area is cool. Okay, let me see if I can find... I already have all the screws and everything. So, those are Alpha. Alpha Garbodor. Wait, I don't see any of the other starters. Oh! Well, that's a Charmander. Oh, he turned around. Ah, you little freak. Okay, we got it. So now I need a Bulbasaur. Maybe because it's raining I can't get it? Right as I said it, apparently starter spawn. Okay. We'll run around a little bit to try and find a Bulbasaur, because that's... How do I get Bayleaf, Chikorita, and Totodile here too? Probably. Oh yeah, this area is changing a lot. Got a Dragalge here. Yeah, this is changing quite often. That Tepig. Yeah. I think it was because of the move that the guy used. That Zygarde used. You know? Oh yeah, go for it, Miss... Mephisme. I guess I'd just run around. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur. Heck yeah. Let's go behind. Let's go behind. I don't think I can do it. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's not gonna work. Here's a cool trick. Let's go for Frostlass here. Let's go for an Ultra Ball. Those I like those. That's okay, man. I appreciate the information there, Rokon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's make sure no Pokemon is around me. Here we go. See how this works. Oh, there we go. First shot. Alright, let's Digivolve these guys really quick. And I'll put that Pyroar back. We know where it is. Where would these guys have gone? Oh, shoot. Oh, there they are. Alright, let's put this in here really quick. Oops. Let's go to Satchel. Let's go L. Give this guy... Not 11, jeez. 3 ought to do it. 56. That thing went to level 56 with 3 large? Oh, it's already... Oh, it's already... Oh, idiot. They're already ready. Like, I thought I had to... Duh! I wasn't even looking at the level, dude. I was like, how did this thing go to level 56? No shot, I know. How did I do that? I didn't even pay attention to the level. I assumed it was a baby Pokemon, like level 5 or something. Idiot. Oh my gosh. We got that streamer brain kicking in. Alright, Delta. You remember the surprise I told you about? What time of the day do you start your streams? Around 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So Pacific Time around 6 o'clock. 6:30, 7. Around that time is when I start. Yeah, Pacific Time. So West Coast Time. Yeah, anywhere from 6 to 7 is when I start. Sometimes I got things in my own life. I could be a little late, but around that time for sure. All right. Quick question for you guys. Do we get... Quick question for you guys. Do we get to get Chikorita here too? Let's see. Yeah, that must be Chikorita and Totodile, right? I'm sure that's what that is. Yes? Okay. Well, we'll just run around and hope to find them then. They could be night Pokemon, right? Hopefully they're not night Pokemon. That would mean I have to go to a bench. Nope, they're both. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll just run around until they spawn, I guess. Oh, well, there's a Chikorita. Yeah, sure. Yeah, subscribe and you'll know when I go live for sure. I'm gonna throw a quick ball. That's a catch for sure. Is that a Totodile? Shut your mouth. Shut your flipping beautiful mouth. You animal, that is a Totodile. Go back, back, back. Don't move, don't move. No. Completed the dex. We just needed... Where do I get the Steelix? The onion dinosaur. What was I doing? Okay, let's go here. Let's get the Totodile. And the Chikorita. That's awesome, dude. It's awesome that they give you all of them. This is it, boys. This is it. This is it, boys. It's part of Xerneas. It's part of Xerneas quest. Okay. Okay, so I have to do Xerneas. Is it a side quest or W game for real? I think it's a W. I think it's more a W than an F. I think so. I would give this game, if I like, around an 8 out of 10. Realistically, like if I wasn't a Pokemon fan, I'd probably give it a 6 or a 7, to be honest. If I had no contact with Pokemon, I knew nothing about it. It's hard to tell, obviously, but I think I'd do something around a 6 or a 7. Can you get Alakazam without trading? You cannot. But you can do the trading codes if you want Alakazam. I do remember about the surprise you were asking me. I don't know if this is true. I thought it was true because I saw it in a comment. As an alpha. Okay, I gotta go buy Mega Stone, so let's go do that now. You can get Alakazam in Wild Zone 20 as well. Okay. Look at this guy. Take part in a reward match. Okay, I can't do that yet, I guess. Ooh, they added... Oh, they added candies? These animals, the crazy animals, they did that? Oh my gosh, that is wild. I only have 5,979. Ooh, I'm screwed. Let's get the pyro right. Oof. Scrafty knife. I can only get 2 for now. The shop is dope, it is. Let's get the Fabolite. I can't? Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm gonna have to farm a little bit more too. 55 out of 55, 500 points. Bros. Are you kidding me, dude? We are 200 points away. And we get the Master Ball. Let's get it. Are you kidding me? We're 200. Yeah, I don't even need to fill the Pokedex. I don't even need to fill in the Pokedex. I can just buy one more Mega Evolution. No, 56 out of 62. No, I need to do more than that. Yeah, I might as well fill the Pokedex. I'm four Pokemon away. Problem is I got legendaries to catch. This lady wants a battle. Alola. Ooh, we get an Alolan Raichu. That thing is toasty. Yeah, it wouldn't feel right without the Pokedex. I agree. The shop is dope, yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's have a battle. Yeah, I know. What? If you have a Raichu, I'd love to battle with the Alolan Raichu. Make sure you only have a Raichu. Oh, you little... Why do you have to be like that? Let me put my Pokemon... You know what? I do have a Raichu, as a matter of fact. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Are you playing Minecraft? Yes, I am. Yeah. Obviously. Kind of question is that, buddy? I guess we'll feed it everything I got. You got me, man. This is Minecraft. You got me. You got me, dude. No, this is Call of Duty, yeah. This is Call of Duty, Pokemon Ops. Alright, let's put some moves on this guy. Thunder Punt. No, this thing's Thunderbolt. Nuzzle, Spark. Quick Attack, we'll leave Quick Attack. This thing is all Thunder moves. Eerie Impulse, not bad. Thunder Punch, Thunder. Let's go with Light Screen. That's... Oh, shoot, not in... What? Yeah, sure. Who cares? Let's do this. Sup, Miraidon. Alright, this part is a bit more tedious, not as fun as the ending. Like, we're gonna do side quests and trying to get the shiny charm from here on out. I'll end stream after that, but we still got quite a bit to do. 65? Holy shoot. Holy mother of coconuts. You got this? I got this. Oh my gosh. This thing has surf? Who the fuck does it have surf? Brother. The hell? Wait a minute. You wait a minute, sir. That ought to help. I got a 300 of these babies, bro. 58 ought to do it. I got rocked, dude. I got rocked. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Ain't no mountain high enough, you know, as they say it. Not gonna be done by a stupid toasty mouse. Friggin' wave variety. Cowabunga, dude. Friggin' Cowabunga Pikachu. God dang, I might be... Jesus! Alright, more levels. We gotta juice up this rat. I let her win. I let her win so make it more suspenseful. I don't want to use the XLs. It's strong. Let's see what moves it can learn now. Yeah, that thing is strong. Charm, what does it do? Attack, yeah, that's... I mean, Eerie Impulse. The user generation Eerie Impulse, which lowers the special attack for a while. Get rid of Eerie Impulse. I don't have Eerie Impulse in. Thunder Wave. Yeah, I think I should get rid of Thunder Wave. You're actually right. Let's get Quick Attack in here. Yeah, it's extra damage. You're absolutely right. Right. Because I can't Parahax him, so it doesn't even matter. I tried too, which shows you. I'll give you that. She got a strong Raichu. This thing is IV trained. This thing has good IVs and is EV trained. Light screen first thing. Okay, we're gonna heal right off the bat. Full restore, fresh. I got lemonade. Moo Moo milk, even better. 3 times the charm. It is. Thunderbolt! Dude, this... This is actually hard, bro. This is actually hard. Come on, Sparky. There we go. He lost. That play rough is really what hurts. Come on, Sparky. Hallelujah. Let's get it. Hallelujah, baby. Hallelujah. I wasted all my candies on this thing. Let's trade Raichu for a lone Raichu. Let's trade, yeah. I don't want to give her this one. I don't want to give her this one. Give me a second, lady. Give me a second here. I'm gonna fix something up for you. Hey, Pikachu. You want to be someone in life? Do you want to grow up to be a superstar, Pikachu? Do you want to be somebody in life? Alright then. You want to be a star? Get some junk Pika, I know. Yeah, she's not taking all those freaking candies that I use. Now screw that. Beating this game without taking damage would be nuts. It's impossible. No, you can't do it. There's no way. No. That's impossible. I think I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke of this game, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. Raichu can Mega later. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, take this, weakling. This Pikachu goes in the Pokeball and he's like, he never loved me. He never loved me. He abandoned me. I was such a fluffy Pikachu. I should have gone with Ash. Knew Ash was better. You know, I knew Fluffy. You did not name your Pokemon Fluffy. Oh my god. Yee. Fluffy. You silly. That's a... Sure. He's so fluffy. We got tomatoes for that. Tomato berry. Pomegranate berry. Alright. There we go. This one is way more chunkier. This one, this is what I see, okay? So you see this one, right? This is peanut butter creamy. This is peanut butter with nuts. You see what I see? Creamy Jif. Nut Jif. You like... Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. I see it a little, right? A little bit, right? Like chunky chew and slim chew. Not body shaming. Not body shaming. That's all right. Nothing wrong with being a little chunky. I'm a chunky boy. No, I'm not. I want this Lucario on my team. I'll put my Blastoise. Where's my team? Let's get this Dragonite. I want my Glaceon and I want my Cursed Lady. Where's my Cursed Lady? Seriously? Where's my Cursed Lady? Aha! What? Where the heck did my Cursed Lady go? I'm not sure. He was here somewhere. I always mess up this. How did she end up there? I love my Cursed Lady. Sorry, guys. I'm a big Ice type fan, so I always have Ice types in my team. It's like I can't play a Pokemon game without having an Ice type. Like I can variate, like I can vary, but oh, the picture guy, the movie guy. 93? Wow. Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into Tyrantrum? Luckily for you, I already have a Tyrant. This guy wants to film Jurassic Park. Lucky for you, I already have one. I don't know where. My boxes, I'm gonna clean out my boxes at some point. I'll do it off stream. I already have one of these. We'll put my inboard down for a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna kind of skip this, but you guys get the gist. They're gonna film. Tyrantrum's gonna come in. They're on a date. So dramatic. That would be scary, dude. What in the world is that? Is it a monster? That's not what you'd be saying. You'd be running, dude. No one would sit there and say, what is that? Shiny Diancie like shiny Meloetta? Could be. That was a good scene. In spite of the first looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. Huh. Tyrantrum can learn Charm. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shot that we stuck to the script. Hey, worry not. The theme of our film is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. Now is it coexisting with wild Pokemon. Ah! Ah! Way to turn milk into butter there, sir. Smart guy. So flippin' small with the Tyrantrum. Nice shiny Pyroar, though. Oh, you want to see the Pyroar? That's right. You guys wanted to see the Pyroar. Mega Evolved Pyroar. Let's see. We're gonna go with the female, too. That's gonna really rile up the people. Whoops, wrong button. Let's go to Sachet. Let's go here and let's give it Pyroar right. No, 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 no. Whoop, there it is. Alright, you guys ready for this? Who wants to see shiny Pyroar Mega? And this is an alpha, by the way. So, you ready? Oh! Oh my god. It looks like breakfast eggs. I like it. This is wild. I want to get like a better look at it. Ah, shoot. It won't let it. It keeps sticking. There we go. There's a good look at it. Wow. It doesn't look bad. I mean, it is... The hair is a bit funky, I'll give you that. I mean, it doesn't change much. It doesn't change much. Notice how her main means fire. Yeah, the kanji for fire, yeah. Wow. Looks really cool, right? It looks nice. It does look nice. Alright, what else are we gonna do tonight? More quests. The legendary Pokemon Xerneas. I'm gonna have this Lucario out because I actually love this Lucario so much. This is a battle with a Pikachu, I guess. It's all the same, Christina. Yeah, I think it should be the same. Oh, Light Ball, nice. Yeah, we could put Light Ball in Pikachu, boost solid stats. Yeah. That's a good item to get if you're a Pikachu fan, you know, since it's like... What? I want to see whose Pikachu is strongest. Brother, we need to like stop this Pikachu madness, bro. First Raichu, now Pikachu. All these side quests are Pikachu related. Okay. 19. Oh, Jesus. 17, 8. 8, 8, 6. Yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah, we can't do this. 40. We'll try with this guy, but... Maybe I don't have to, like, get rid of the other Pokemon. No, it makes me get rid of them. Dragonite, I don't say what shiny color is. I've seen shiny Mega Dragonite. It looks about the same. Okay. That's what I gotta do, the first infinite. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I thought it was through... Oh, shoot. Mine's bigger than yours. Really, dude? Dig? Dude, what a coward. Really? Dig? LeBron. LeBron or Jordan? Like Michael Jordan? Oh, I'd say Michael Jordan. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of read that fast and I reacted fast, but I'd say Michael Jordan. I'm a 90s kid, so I was around when Michael Jordan was... Personally, Michael Jordan. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, that's my personal opinion. Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll skip that for now. We're gonna participate in the Royale and level up this US Stop, Christy. US Space Jam fans. I can hear it in my head. Ah, Christy, you make me laugh sometimes. I can hear it in my head. I can hear he's saying it like, are you a... Yeah, I'd say Michael Jordan. I kind of grew up with Michael Jordan, so he's a big deal. What sports do you play? I don't play sports, honestly. Yeah, I did play sports in high school. After I left high school, I kind of stopped playing sports, but I was pretty active with sports in high school. I did basketball, volleyball. I did all kinds. Never did football. I was never like a big guy. Like, I don't think I was suited for it. Probably get wrecked. So. What did you... Oh, I gotta make it nighttime, right? Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind sharing this bench? Of course not. You're a hogging piece of crap. Sorry, I just had to say it. Oh, there's more benches here. Never mind. Sorry. Dang, I know. Greedy bench, man. Fat. Guy's got some fat cheeks, man. Take the whole bench. This is my bench, sir. You may not sit here. A friggin' Karen. What's the male version of a Karen, even? Ooh, there's two of them. I've never seen this. Let's go to this one. A Kevin? Is it a Kevin? Dude, one of my best friends is a Kevin. I never knew that. I thought it was like a Chad or something. Like, Chad is a cool dude, right? Chad is like, cool. You're a Kevin. Correct. Okay. I'm not big in meme culture, I'll say that much. Okay, Chad defeat... And you would think that these names, they've become so socially popular that people will actually not name their kids. I love the name Kevin, for example. Karen, not so much. I did have a friend named Corin. Like Karen. Like, it was spelled different. It's not like Karen, K-A-R-E-N. It was more like C-O-R-E-N or something like that. It was like Corin. It's different. Gertrude. Oh my god, dude. For me, the greatest of them all is Sebastian. I think Sebastian is the greatest name ever invented. When I see a Sebastian, I automatically forfeit. I don't even try to play. If I'm playing an online ranked match, I see a Sebastian. I hit up my homies and I say, like, pack it up, man. Time to go home. What happened? I wrecked this dude is what happened. Did I hit him? Not quite. I wish I had a Steelix. It changes color. Honestly, I know I've seen it online. I just don't remember very well. Okay, your mom. God, you stupid. I fumbled my controls. There we go. Whew. Dude, I'll never forget that ending, man. That was such a good ending. I want to relive that. I'm gonna speedrun this game just to relive that. I don't think there's... Is there anything at the end of this alley? Probably not. Same. Okay, let's go with Frostlass here. Ice Beam should do it. I do think Ice Beam could be a little bit faster. It is a great move. It has great range. It's hard to dodge. Unless you have like an obstacle in the way. Oh, Shadow Ball doesn't work. Excuse me, I'm getting the hiccups. I guess this thing is just gonna sit there. It just took it. I think it's because the Pokemon is too nice, right? Audino is too nice. Do I need to get all the tickets there, the Rocinante? Are you a One Piece? I just noticed your name. You're a One Piece fan? It was wishing for the win. Go to sleep. Yeah, I should. Nope. Okay. Favorite new mega. Yeah, we'll end this up and I'll get some rest. I'm feeling good, man. You know, not feeling really tired or anything. If anything, my butt's hurting a little bit because I've been sitting for a long time. But other than that, favorite new mega. Oof. You want Mega Evolve Frostlass? Yeah, sure. Feast your eyes on Lady Phantom. Grab the cards to speed it up. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, honestly. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, man. You look after me, I look after you, you know? Scratch my back, I scratch your back. Let's go. Let's get a card here really quick. It is a cool mega. I think favorite mega. I really like Barbarical. I like that it does the Frieza pose. Like that's what stood out to me. I really like Mega Frostlass as well. Perhaps I'd say maybe Frostlass out of the new ones. Out of the old ones, I think maybe Mega Charizard X, probably one of my favorites. Starmie is your favorite. Somehow I'm not surprised. Kiss of Death, son. Yeah, we still have to complete the Mega Dex. I thought I was pretty much done with everything, but this game keeps giving me things to do. It just keeps giving me things to do, brother. And so I must. Knock out an opposing Pokemon with plus moves. All I have to do is Mega Evolve and automatically use plus moves. Oh, there's one more here. There's nothing down there, it's just a dead end. Let's go to the other location. Yeah, post-game is just a chore, really. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that's too crazy for post-game. You had to play Digimon the better game. Man, I'm happy for you, man. If you like Digimon, you should support it. I think you should, man. I'm not gonna get upset over that or anything like that, you know. Some people like try to trigger me by saying stuff like, "Oh, Pokemon is or Digimon is better." Like, yeah, Digimon has things that are better for sure. I wasn't trying to make anyone upset. Oh, okay, okay. Then that was me being a bit cynical there. I apologize. I apologize. I'm just so used to people coming in here and like, go play Digimon, delete this game, don't play this crap, you know? So I'm just expecting the worst. Yeah, I think you should play Digimon. I think it's a great game. I played the demo. I didn't experience it in its totality, obviously. YouTube is bad for negative comments. Yeah. Well, you give people on the internet like you know, they basically can do whatever they want on the internet, no consequences. They can say whatever they want, right? Like YouTube will flag if the comment is disgusting enough. YouTube will flag it, obviously. But people can come in here and just drop the hate, and there's no consequences, you know. Luckily, it doesn't bother me much, if at all. At least it's not the Instagram level of disrespect. Yeah, I don't use social media, so I have one social media. I think it's I have Instagram, and I go there like once every 2 months to see if it's still active. But other than that, I don't care about social media. Never been a big social media guy. I don't see the point too much, you know. Is she stuck somewhere? Hey there, muscle man. That's fair. Yeah, it's just me. At least it's not the Instagram level of disrespect. Yeah, I don't know what the level is, to be honest, but you're probably right. It's really bad. Did you know that Machamp isn't YouTube social media? No, not really. No. Oh, this thing's a normal type. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. I mean, social media, I think of Facebook, you know, Instagram. I guess YouTube could be, I don't know. Does it qualify? It's just racism and well, I'll be honest. I once was on Instagram. I clicked on a pretty lady, and from that day on, all I get is pretty ladies dancing. I don't really mind it, but that's what my Instagram reels are. It's just usually just people dancing. No shame in that. I am straight, so I do like ladies, so there you go. I do like I'm single, so nothing wrong there. Are you playing this on the Switch or Switch 2? Switch 2. Yeah. How are you, Aviate? Aviate. It's a beautiful name. Oh, dude, I'm focusing the rock. I was like, why am I not doing damage? Here we go. Yeah, Florges is high special defense. Either gaming clips. I got a few gaming clips too. Or of models trying to get me to subscribe with their tushy. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, Instagram allows a lot more than I'd probably. There's a lot of like barely dressed, like not showing anything specifically, but kind of showing it. And like they tread that line, right? They walk the plank on that one. They're really on the edge with it. I see comments that are just slurs on Insta. No, absolutely. But there's people that just don't. They just don't care, man. They don't care if they hurt you. There's rough people out there. Like they're not very sensitive. In fact, they get amusement by hurting others. There's people out there like that, you know. It's just a fact. Yeah, what you gotta do, really, my opinion. You can't live that. Like, you know, you're responsible for your own feelings, so you gotta have you gotta have tough skin, you know, because people are gonna keep doing it. You gotta have tough skin, man, or else you're always gonna get offended, or you're always gonna get hurt. And sometimes you have the right to do it, absolutely, but it's a sad life if you're always upset and you're always mad and stuff like that. Like, you can't live your life, you know, you're just stuck in that loop. So I try to not. Name's Akuma, I'm a Zoroark. Ratchet the Lomback. Wait, are you Ratchet or Akuma? You a demon? Become Garchomp and gain rough skin ability. Yeah, the reason I say that is because there's a lot of things that are offensive out there. And the problem with it is they're not gonna stop, right? So the best you can do is like not let it get to you. That's the best you can do. Like, you can't stop it any more than you could stop a tsunami. The only way to stop it is people put laws in place, and even then it might still happen, you know. If there was laws to stop it, maybe it would stop, you know. But do we really want laws like that? You know, I don't know. But it is a problem, and my opinion is we need to be strong in our own hearts and our own minds to not let those things get to us. That's my opinion. It's hard though, very hard. Hey, one hit KO, I like that. I get Chestnut, get a massive glow up. Absolutely. My favorite is Chestnut for sure out of the 3 Mega Evolutions. Does this guy know typings? This guy doesn't know typings, does he? I don't know what your name is, man. Just tell me what to call you and I'll call you that, you know? I'm not gonna try and guess, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to be here and have a name, I'll call you by that. If not, then, you know what to do. You know? If you want to be here and you like the stream, man, you're welcome. You're welcome here. If you want to, like, mess around, it's not a good place, you know? Respectfully, you know? No hate. That's my God-given name. Yeah, I can see that you're, not a serious person. I think you yourself must know that, unless you have no self-understanding of yourself. You understand what you're saying is not serious, right? Surely, because if you don't, like, I would try to understand what's wrong with me. I'm being silly, guy. I know you're being silly. There you go. I can get behind the joke. There you go. But I can't be serious carrying it. Oh, there you go. I mean, everybody has the potential for good and evil. You know what I mean? Even the smallest dude can be scary. You know, if someone holds a gun and you hold nothing, they own your life. They own you. You live if they want you to live. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You know, it's the circumstance, man. It is what it is. You know. I don't encourage anyone to do anything like that. I'm just saying, in that scenario, for example. Never bring your fist to a gunfight. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I found a shiny Delibird. Ah, I want Delibird. I will say that I'm happy my favorite Pokemon, Malamar, got some more love. My friend Malamar. My friend Malamar. My friend. Yo, Demon Song, let's get it with a $20 holla. Bumping this car up the hill, bro. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about, dude. $20 holla here. Demon Song. Brother, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. It helps the streams. It helps myself personally. It helps everything, really. We do have a goal to get to 250 gift memberships. If we do that, we'll we already are going to give away a copy of Legends EA. So if you stick to the channel, we're going to do a giveaway soon. Perhaps sometime next month, probably. So not really that soon, but when I get paid, we'll do it. Man, I don't look like it's from a movie. Yeah, I'm still doing this, dude. We've been here for half an hour at least. Yeah, Malamar is the Mega is really cool. I actually quite like the Mega. I need to heal, dude. Half my Pokemon are dead. We need to heal. And how many are you at? Oh, it's at the top. I don't know if you can see it. It's over my head. We're at 218 out of 250, yeah. Oh, Faye. Welcome in, Faye. Yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, we usually do a goal for the month. And then if we reach it, I do a giveaway. So, yeah. That's how it goes. So I try to give back a little bit, but my situation is not the best right now. I mean, to be honest, things are a little difficult right now, but it's not too bad. We can manage for sure, but I've definitely been better. I'll say that much. I never found a challenge I couldn't beat, you know? So there's an old Portuguese saying that says, the only thing you can't cure is death. You know? Ooh, wild charge. Take it easy there, Char. Lopunny. Hey, Christina, what are you? 32 live? Easy. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Dude, Frozen is so good. I look like a biblically accurate American. What the hell? Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. I look like Moses. I'll give you that. People say I look like, usually I have a beanie. If you watch my streams, most of the time I'm wearing a beanie. But a beanie or a hat or something like that. Sometimes I wear my hair down, but what happened? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, smithy me timbers. Oh. Yeah, I play Pocket. Yeah, I play Pocket. No freaking way, dude. No freaking way. You complete awesome being, dude. What the hell? We just blasted through our freaking goal. We just went to 260. Holy sh... I don't swear in this stream. I swear in real life, but in this stream I try not to. Holy shoot, man. What the heck, dude? Hey, man, God bless you, dude. God bless you, brother. Wow. Hey, dude, bless you, man. Jesus, you really blessed me with that, man. Dude, I hope you get it back tenfold, dude. I really do. I hope you get it back in health, money, love, everything you need, man. Is that confirmation? You get my soul? You get my soul, you get my toes. You get my toes. My man is trying to steal my freaking soul. I gotta keep that one, unfortunately, or fortunately, but I'll give you anything else. Oh gosh. Frosty, no takebacks. I already own it. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to fight Christina over it. Hallelujah. Y'all are funny as heck, man. This guy here singing hallelujah. Dude is trying to take my soul, drops a 50. The other brother comes in, is talking about like being a demon and a God-given name. Is like, you guys crack me up sometimes. What do you mean you're still streaming? Brother, we're cooking, man. That... Do you think Demon of Song? I thought your name was a joke for sure, yeah. I didn't think you were... Not a joke, but like... Holy crap, man. I appreciate that, mate. Man, all the blessings to you, dude. All I can say. I don't know if it's a joke or not. I'm not sure. I appreciate the gesture is all I can say. I take it as an act of kindness, I guess. Whatever it is, you define it. I don't want to define it. We both Demon of the Song after all. My voice brought the angels to their knees. I think you and Demon are gonna get along like really well. I think y'all are gonna be best friends. Yeah, no problem, Hawken. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, Demon's a legend. Hey, man, I appreciate all that. Bro said easy, dude. He was like, this is easy. Bam. Wow. Brother, I appreciate that. I'm still a gray name? Yeah, well, you can become a member. People can become a member if they want to. It's only $2 a month if you want to support the channel like that. Hello, Olivia. How are you? Yeah, if people want to become a member, we have a few tiers, but we got like for $2 a month, you can become a member. You support what I do. I mean, if later down the line you're like, I don't want to watch this guy anymore, you can just cancel it, you know? You're not like obligated to it, you know? But it's completely up to you, man. Sometimes I say stuff pushes people away. It is what it is. I have opinions. Yeah, but in this channel, we keep it PG. We don't talk politics. We don't talk... sometimes I'll talk a little bit about religion, but not like in the sense like trying to convince anyone to become religious or anything. Just like talking about like stories here and there of religious things. But for the most part, we stay away from divisive topics, right? Like everybody has an opinion, and gonna have to respect that, you know, even if you don't like it. It's a little difficult sometimes, but it's worth it. I appreciate that again, man. Push people away? Nah, I'm here for the long run. Well, when I say push people away, is like I've had people be offended if I like give my 2K. Like I'm big on psychiatry. Like I study a lot of psychiatry literature and psychology literature, a lot of philosophy and stuff like that. So I am like, sometimes I go off on these tangents where I talk about people in my life or things that I've seen in my life or how people think and how they act in certain situations. And sometimes you say things and people are like, they take it personally and they just get offended and leave. And then they're like, I don't want to be your friend anymore because you said that when people are lonely, it's bad for them. You know, I'm lonely. Are you saying that I'm a bad person? No, I'm not attacking you. I'm saying this didn't happen. This is just a weird, silly example, but you see like more or less how it like happens. Okay, chat, should go to Iceland for college. Yeah, sure. How many jackets do you have? Do you know that Greenland is colder than Iceland? You're offended? Good. I'm just kidding. How are you, Simo? Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing good, man. You guys know that Simo is a great content creator? Where am I going? Where was I going, boys? Oh, Quizartico. That's right. Hey, man, I appreciate that 50 again and the 20, man. It's a real blessing, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Some people are just really generous, man. And I've had a few big donations here. Lately it's been a lot more quiet, but we've had some big donations before. Yeah. Appreciate it a lot. Oh no, I need to talk to this guy. Yeah, this guy, yeah. Yeah, I meant to talk to him in the first place, but I was... What? Yo, became a lemon drop. Let's go. Yo, I appreciate it. Let's get it. What do you think of the ending? Kagemaru. I wish you were here to see our reaction to the ending. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. You do get some perks with that. You get access to emojis, and we also do Discord calls and stuff like that. So if you want to join us for that. And sometimes I do member streams, so you'd be able to see those as well. So there are some perks with that. I have to update my perk list, but I thought it was awesome. You found it hard. It was somewhat difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I had a little bit of trouble with it too. Yeah. Oh, you're very close to the end. Yeah, you're on the downhill, bro. You're like, yeah, you're going fast. Once you learn who Grisham is, it goes like that. Like you're basically at the end. Yeah, you're very close. I like 2 hours ago I was finding out. No, about 4 hours ago I was finding out who Grisham is. Olivia, thank you for following. I appreciate you, Olivia. Thank you so much. I packed 4,500 cards in TCGP. Get ready to fight level 10 Pokemon. No, you're kidding me. I'm not gonna fight level 10 Pokemon. Yo, Anxie, welcome in. Dude, it's the Eternal. The Eternal Z. He still has a Slowpoke, dude. No kidding. What? 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 Why? Why, dude? This makes no sense. Brother, this makes... What? Why level 8 and 9? '60s and '70s? Ooh. Ooh, 5 bottles of zinc. Don't mind if I do. 10 pieces of M candy? Mind if I do. So now I get Lysandre. Harmony, thank goodness, drop whatever you're saying. Hurry straight to the hotels that you live now. Okay, so Lysandre is there. Yeah, we'll skip the... I'll do the side quest probably. Probably, off stream. I'll probably do it off screen, yeah. I'm dipping now. Okay, yeah, dip now. Dip now, Simo. I'm gonna hide it for you. Yeah, the big spoilers here. Big spoilers. I don't advise you being here, man. I love having you here, but I don't advise it. So, 3, 2, 1. You have to be out now. We meet again. I'ma go to the... Yeah. River. Yeah, we just beat the game. We're doing the post game right now. So anyone that is new here, as much as I want you as a viewer, you can come back for sure. I don't want to spoil it. I hate being spoiled. Absolutely hate being spoiled. So, okay, 3, 2, 1, spoilers coming. Click out. Fair warning. Yo, love you, Anxie. I'm doing all right. I have the day off. Unfortunately, I woke up at 2:30 a.m. because I felt icky. But I'm good now at 7:02. No, that's not bad. 7:02 is a good time to wake up. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me now. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? Oh, you did it intentionally? Well, if it was intentionally. To be fair, I got spoiled a few things, but all of this is new to me. Like, honestly, none of this, I haven't seen any of this. This is completely new to me. Tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. How did he get so old in 5 years? Still, I'm glad of the conversation he had, however, scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. Oh! He is immortal. About his deeds. Oh, wait, maybe not. And though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is under... The exact casualty isn't clear. But we can surmise that Angie influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumia, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I mean, it is right when you could be sitting in the toilet and a raging alpha Salamence comes through your window and just charbroils you with a flamethrower. Yeah, like that might, you know, unless you want to be Burger King, man, I would suggest you put a barrier between. Yes. Oh, it's going good, Olivia. How are you doing? I mean, all other cutesy Pokemon, sure. Like freaking Esper. Yeah, Esper, oh, a cute Pokemon until it uses psychokinetic energies and like messes up the hormones in your brain and you turn into like the Hulk or something. You know, like it's all cutesy funs and games, but these creatures can like kill people, dude. Like, okay, like a Tyranitar can split a mountain in half. All right, what do you think that would do to a human body, bro? It's like being shot with a 50 cal. Like, what are you gonna do, you know? I love it, but I love the idea of living with Pokemon, but I mean, you gotta pet your freaking Pikachus like you stuck the fork in the outlet. Like, you know? Inkay, Malamar, they're a cute little cuttlefish. I like Inkay. Malamar, not so much. Inkay, I do think it's cute. Malamar, ugh. I do love Mega Malamar. I think Mega Malamar looks really cool. I like the big brain, actually. I love Alolan. All fun and games until Mega Zygarde guns you down. I love Alolan Vulpix, but not sure I'd want to get frozen, right? You gotta understand, these Pokemon reach, like Alolan Vulpix or something like that, Amoras, reaches temperatures of -300 Fahrenheit. A human can withstand with high clothing, perhaps -50 Fahrenheit, perhaps. A resistant human with enough insulation in their body, perhaps they could survive the environment of -50 Fahrenheit for some time before they, but they'd have to cover their face because their face literally frostbite. You know, their fingers would have to be covered. Now think about this. Amoras can do -300 Fahrenheit. That is instant. That's instant freeze. That's like instant frost. Like if you so much as like touch it wrong, you get frostbite in your finger, you have to lop it off. You know what I mean? Like if you were to look at Pokemon realistically, there's no way you could coexist. There's God, I don't think there is. When I stayed in North Dakota, it was like -35 in the winter. So yeah, -35 is already unbearable by a human. You cannot go outside -35 for more than 10 minutes. You cannot keep water outside for more than a minute before it freezes. You know? Yeah, it's unreal. Yeah, because we do have -50 here. It's bad. Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward. I mean, as much as it's ideology, you know, it's ideology. I want to think like him. I want to think that it's possible to happen, but you gotta think of the realism behind it. You gotta be real about it. Your snot freezes. Yeah, everything freezes. Yeah, the most I've been, I think it was -18 or something like that up in the mountains. Me personally. And even that was like a lot for me. I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandre Labs, more of my memory returned. Oh, shoot. And I recalled the existence of... Shut up. Xerneas and Yveltal. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives. I prefer Xerneas, personally. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are... these epithets. Okay. Epithets, for those, I can't pronounce that right. It's like anesthesia is another, well, I actually said it, but usually I really struggle with that word. Epithets, they mean titles, right? The name that a person was known for. You know. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventual day. I imagine it exhausted its power and it has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. Yeah. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find those two I spoke of. The fudge am I gonna find Yveltal and Xerneas? You're gonna make some English muffins, are you now? English muffins, eh? Like the guy was trying to be cryptic old man contest. He didn't have as much to go on, did he? We could talk to Emma. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab? That's a big guy face. Yep, let's go talk to me. Talk to Mabel, gotcha. Yeah, talk to Mabel, gotcha. We're gonna do this. I hope there's an epic battle. Don't tell me if there is, we'll find out soon enough, but I hope there's an epic battle with Xerneas. And where the heck would it be? Second best girl. I do love her. I actually do like her a lot. And this girl, she was put on... There she is with the mayor again, man. These two are gonna get married, I tell you what. Throwing more budget at the wild zones because now they're a hit with the tourists. Like a zoo, man. It's like a zoo. Are gaming laptops good? Not when it comes to heating. If you're getting a really good gaming laptop, I would recommend you get fans for it, like a fan base. Because actually I'd recommend something that has a fan on the that you can attach to the side of it, depending where the fans are coming out of, but they have a heating problem. Another problem that you have with laptops is that you can't really switch out pieces. Well, you can, but not really. So that's also a downside, so that's up to you. Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but it doesn't mean that we aren't other threats. Let me follow here. When they use to not be, I should word it confirmed aging. Okay. Also, is Emma the first character that they've given us the fact that they're a confirmed adult? Well, Emma was like 13 in Pokemon X and Y, right? She was like our age, like 13 or something like that. That would make her like 18 now. Maybe she's an adult, maybe not. She was 16 in X and Y. Yeah, so she's definitely an adult. She's like 16 in fact, she's 21. Yeah, she's 21. She's confirmed 21. Gotcha. Yo, welcome in, James. Which rank do you have, actually? We just beat the game. I'm rank A. We are doing the post game right now. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you came all the way to my office. Well, Lysandre did mention something. She doesn't like this topic. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the KALOS region. The one that takes otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives is usually called Cern. I know quite a bit about the two since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Only caught one though. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. If these Pokemon are in the city, I'm gonna poop myself. They shouldn't be in this city. There's no way both these legendaries are actually sitting in the city. We've been getting some strange reading from wild zones around town. They are in the wild zone? Are you kidding me? No, don't do that. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. For me, that's kind of lame. If I had a post theory, I'd say that almost like areas have been bathed in Xerneas life energy. This is where you get Steelix, gotcha. In every wild zones that we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail, gotcha. They're alpha Pokemon, but not usual kind, like something's not right about them. Not just for you. Okay, there you go, Sirkin, you agree with me? I think that's lame. They could have teleported you to like some... just an instance where there's like some trees and there's Xerneas pretending like you're in the outside world, and then someone comes and picks you up, takes you back to the city. Even that would have been a little better, you know? It'd have been lame, but a little better. And even if they aren't, I guess we still have to take care of them. The alphas will always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Yes, you want me to go there and take care of it. New research Shax Catcher, defeat anomalous alphas in the wild zone 3, 5, and 9. 359, let's not forget that. I'm sure they'll be labeled, but it'll be like some kind of... Wait, what? You haven't surveyed all the anomalous alphas I asked you to look to, have you? Never mind, I see where you look. Yes, please. No. Okay. I saw the mark over her head. I said, have I done it already or something? Because I have like a very complete Pokedex, so. You said 359, right? So 3. Oh, shoot. You guys weren't kidding. Oh, shoot. That is a freaking Steelix. Oh, dang. Wow. Wow. That... Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Wonder what level this thing is. Ow! Alright, let's get it. The ice types, I know they're not very effective. I totally get it, but it works. Let's get Blastoise out here. Let's not play around. 70? Gee. Let's surf it. Blastoise 70. Dang, he's hitting hard. What this thing is? Madonna? Like, this thing is like... Spends half the time like... With mouth wide open. Under the sunlight. Listen to... my song. I'm gonna sing a song. I forget the lyrics. There we go. A job well done. Oh shoot, not that. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! You suck my big toe, you. Let's go. Okay. So our Pokedex is pretty much done, guys. Yeah, once we get the 3 legendaries, our Pokedex is basically done. Yep. That's it. And I've completed 100% this game. I also got all the colorful screws already. I did most of these things offline. I mean, I've been kind of addicted to this game a little bit. So welcome in, Void. So, we're almost done here. Alright. Boxes. What nature is this thing? Quirky. Yeah, it's not very good. 359, right? 5. How do you upgrade Zygarde once you have it? I haven't caught Zygarde yet, so I couldn't tell you. Honestly, do not know. I think Legends Arceus is the superior game when it comes overall. If I were to put this game directly overall with Arceus, I'd probably say that Arceus takes the cake by a little bit. But when it comes to combat, and I think this game takes the edge with the combat. I really do. So I think this game does certain things very well. A lot of things in Arceus I couldn't stand. They fixed it for me. There you go. Yeah, for me, there's a lot of things in Arceus that I thought... The thing that I think is much better in this game than Arceus, I wouldn't say much better, but interacting with the Pokemon is more fun because you kind of have your Pokemon, you can kind of move it around and not move it around. You move your character, but you get what I mean. There's a lot more like mobility and stuff like that. Oh, is it that Gallade? I think it's that Gallade. All right then. Gallade is weak to Ghost, I think. Psychic type. Let's go all out. It's a fighting type, so it's also weak to Fairy. These things are rough and tough, I'll tell you that much. Dragon Rush. Flamethrower. Yeah, I gotta do something about these moves. Brutal Swing. Dark type. Go Dragon Rush one more time. GG's. I might not catch it here. I already have it, so I don't care for it too much. There you go. One ball, one catch, man. Let's go. Let's go to Area 59 now. 59. 9. Area 9. I was thinking 359, right? Area 50. Let's go to Area 51. No. My brain is a little tired. I've been live for almost 10 hours now, so I'm putting my foot in my mouth a little bit. Alright, here we go. Gallade does not normally get Stone Edge. Really? Is that new to this game? Well, but that's big. Stone Edge in a physical attacker like that is actually pretty big. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure about that. I'd have to look it up to be honest. Kadabra, 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 Kadabra. Abracadabra. Okay. I'm gonna collect a little bit of these things. A little bit of these twangs. They gave a lot of Pokemon new moves. They gave Greninja Nasty Plot. Okay. Draining Kiss. Lopunny, they gave Draining Kiss and Sword Stance. Lopunny did not have Sword Stance? Sounds like a... Yeah, that makes sense that it's there. I think they gave Abomasnow Earth power. I don't believe so. Yeah, perhaps not. You might be right. Honestly, I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there. There's some dude explaining which moves are new and which are not. It'd be fun to actually watch that video. If you guys can guide me a little bit, because I actually don't know where this thing... I need to heal my Pokemon. Yeah, I appreciate all the support there, Damon. Really appreciate that. Mega Mawile? Or Alpha? She did say 359, right? 3, 5, and 9? Maybe up here? Maybe Frosty? I don't know. I don't know, Christina. Yeah, I don't know either. I haven't gotten Zygarde. Is it the Carbink? What level is this thing? Level 40? That's not it. Pangoro? Okay. I haven't seen him. Is it Bannet? He's asking about Bannet. What is he asking about Bannet again? It's on the roofs here, okay. What about Bannet, friend? What do you want to know? Sorry, I'm a little lost. I don't know what he's trying to figure out. Where to get Bannet? Oh, where to get Bannet? You get a Shuppet or Shuppet. Shuppet. I mean, that's, to be fair, a Shuppet is more fun to say. Yeah, you have to get a Shuppet. You get it at night. Let me see if I can spot it for you. I'm sure it exists somewhere here. You gotta get a Shuppet at night. And then you have to evolve it to like level 37 or something, or 33. You should be able to see a Shuppet at night. If you're walking around at night, there's certain areas where it shows up. Honestly, I can't spot it right now, but... Oh, there it is. Wild Zone 7. Oh, don't share your age in the chat. Yeah, don't share your age in the chat. Like, YouTube doesn't allow that. We got a rule here. People can't share their age. Oh, that's not their age? Oh, okay. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Okay. Well, I removed it, but it's okay. Yeah. He said, I'm in 13. Ah. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that, because YouTube does not allow for... Not just YouTube, like, we have that rule even before I knew YouTube did it. Just to keep everyone safe, you know? Like, if you're underage, especially, like someone who is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, whatever. If you're an adult, like, share whatever you want. Sure, you're an adult, you're responsible for yourself. But if you're underage, it's completely prohibited to share your age, you know? Understandably so. I saw it. You saw it? Behind me? Maybe I should kill this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna heal after this because it's ridiculous. In the scaffolding? No kidding. They put this thing in the scaffolding? How does it even fit? Ah, there it is. Ah, there you are, you little... Ah, you little runt. Definitely not a runt. You think I can reach there? I don't know. Brother, just let me go down there. Please. Thank you. Everything's mega evolving right now, or alpha evolving. How do you feel about Dragonite's Mega? Yeah, I like it. I like that it's more Dragonair-like. Dragonair is one of my favorite Pokemon, design-wise. Didn't I say I was gonna heal? I did say that. How do you feel about it? No, I do like it. I think it's like middle of the road with me, right? Like I'm not in love with it, but I don't think it's bad either. Yo, I love your drawing. I think it's cool. Did you draw that, Gyu? That looks very nice. I mean, it looks tiny, but I can kind of see it. Ice Punch is one of the best moves I put on this thing. So useful. Gee. Hey, you can get me. Ay, ay, ay. Nice. A job well done. Oh, shoot. Catch it. Sleeping on the job. I wonder if this is 100% rate. I haven't missed a single one. Oh, we just did it. We just did it. We just got to 500. We just did it. We just freaking did it. We just freaking did it. Looks like you don't need to complete the Megadex, and you don't. I did the battles, and I still have requests to do, so we just freaking did it. There it is. Well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it. Hey, don't ask me anything, man. Don't ask me for anything else, dude. From here on out, it's every man for itself. For themselves. Every Pokemon for itself. There you go. Alright, where are we going? Honestly, I'm tired. This song is like starting to like annoy me a little bit. I'm tired of hearing it. Get out of here. There we go. Back to Mabel, yeah. How'd you beat it so fast? The shiny charm you mean, or that Pokemon? Do you mean the game or shiny charm? Or the Pokemon? I mean the game. Well, you want to know like how I actually did it was before I went to sleep. This is literally how I did it. Before I went to sleep, I threw on a movie or something like that, and I'd just sit there with the controller in my other hand, just doing battle after battle after battle. I'm watching the movie. Wait, I just gave you the Alpha. I just gave you the shiny charm. What are you doing here? Remember you told me to kill the alphas? Yeah, I know. Here's my little star researcher. Now you call me little star. She's pretty, right? She's got a massive widow speak, man. Like, freaking Everest reverted. Inverse Everest. I got a widow speak, but this lady puts me to shame. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? I gotta go. Bye. Sounds good, man. Take care of yourself, bro. We'll see you tomorrow. Looking at the data that you've collected. Goes wife mode. Honestly, I like her character. I remember her and I don't remember the other. There was a red one and a green one, if I remember correctly. I wonder what happened to those. And why'd they pick the blue one out of them all, you know? I don't know. Can't tell, but Xerneas, that one that gives life, is beyond doubt drawing close to Lumiose. We can probably infer that this crisis with that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused Megalution. And if Xerneas shows up, Something similar could happen again. Okay. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. That sounds like something I'd want. The Indigo, you think so? There's only one way to make sure to avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on Wild Zone 11. That's my lucky number, brother. Let's get it. And Boa Track, actually, I mean, she seems to be gleeful about the fact that I'm the one out there putting my neck on the chopping board, and she gets to sit here and like friggin' flirt with the mayor every 2 minutes. Are we just gonna like literally spot a Xerneas in this city? Legit. We're legit just about to see. I'm gonna go heal because this is ridiculous. I haven't healed since Elvis was born. You know what I mean? Yes. Getting the strongest fairy type and then fighting the strongest dark type and the dragon type. You know what is funny? Like, it's... I felt like this game had some realistic stuff to it. Like, for example, they gave us a reason, like, why Mabel turned out the way she did. They gave us a reason how Lysandre turned out the way he did. They gave us a plethora of reasons why things are this way. I remember one where they said the reason there's an NPC that tells you the reason there's no Go-Goats in Lumiose, because this was a trait. It was a thing for Lumiose, was the Go-Goat service. Like, everybody in Lumiose City in Pokemon X talks about the Go-Goats Express or whatever it was. Now there's no Go-Goats. You're just running all over the place, man. You got the fattest calluses in our feet, and we're still going. And there was an NPC, and I was shocked by this, but it was cool. There was an NPC that said that the reason that the Go-Goats stopped was because of they fled because of the reconstruction after the bomb. Like, after the weapon or whatever was shot in Pokemon X, they kind of like fled Lumiose City. So like it all went to the crap. And I was like, oh, it's cool that they gave us context for that, because I was criticizing this game exactly for that fact that there's no Go-Go to Express. And in Pokemon X, it was like it's a big deal, man. That's all they talked about. Like 70% of the freaking NPCs in X and Y, literally in the city, talk about this Go-Go to Express system. Like, have you ridden the Go-Go? Do you know that Go-Go? You can ride on a Go-Go? Do you know that Go-Go takes you to jungle? Do you know that Go-Go can give you milk? You know, if you milk Go-Go right, you can open 7-Eleven? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and it's... And I'm just like what happened, dude? Like, where's the goats? There's an NPC that mentioned Clement and Bonnie, but they use was. Oh, can you point me to that NPC? I'd love to see that. Where was I going? Right. Area 11. Alright, I guess we're catching Xerneas. I see you, Gyu. Welcome back. I'm back. Yeah, man, I see you, dude. No clue where. I didn't find it. Oh, you didn't find it, you just kind of saw it. Okay. In a video, maybe, or something like that. Yeah, I don't get those antennae coming out of the side of that. It kind of reminds me of a bull or something like that. I don't know. Xerneas is gonna be here? Where? On the other side? You've got to be kidding me, dude. You're 100% trolling me right now. Prism Tower is Xerneas. Honestly, it looks like a cell tower, right? It looks like something Comcast put up. Now let's go this way. All right, we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. It's pretty simple. You have to make it nighttime by either sitting on a bench or waiting for the timer to go off. When it becomes nighttime, you just go to Battle Zone. Usually in the map, if you press plus, you'll see the map. It'll be a big red zone. You can't miss it unless you're colorblind or something like that, but you know, what are the odds? Only 1 in 10 are, so And click there, travel there. There's gonna be, just go through the gates. There's gonna be a bunch of trainers to fight. How can you get a lot of battles done? One other way that you can do it is go to Restaurant Lana. This right here. Go to this area right here. Speak to the counter guy. And just have a Dragonite with extreme speed. It has to be somewhat high level, like 50. Probably should be enough. And just mash extreme speed and fight your way through the battles. You should be fine. You are colorblind? Well, frick, man. We found you. Where have you been, man? We've been looking for you. Holy shoot. God dang, we found the guy. 1 out of 10. Here he is. God damn, what are the odds? I should play in the lotto. We've been looking for you, man. Where you been? Alright. Okay, so... Not too red, though I'm lucky. Oh, really? Do you mind telling me, like, which colors it affects you? I'm not, like, making fun of you in any way. Don't take it that way. I'm just actually curious. You know, it would be messed up if the Power Rangers were colorblind. That would be super messed up. That would go crazy. Like, Black Ranger. Wait a minute. I'm Black one. What's going on here? Like, Red Ranger is like, wait, I'm pink. Like, that'd be messed up, dude. Oh, I found the hyper training NPC. Yeah, it's in the Justice Dojo. They call it a dojo, but that thing doesn't even have a roof. All right, guys, I'm kind of nervous for Xerneas. We do have a Lucario. I have my Aggron. I don't see this thing taking Moon Blasts at all. I mean, I can see this thing taking 2 Moon Blasts at most. Dragonite's gonna be a flat tire in the middle of the freeway. Might as well sit there with a stapler. I mean, Sizzler, it's slow level. I don't really... Steelix. YOLO. Smiling Danger Noodle? I'm in. Alright, I think this is a better team. Xerneas is 75. Golly gee, man. In 5 years, I gained like 25 levels. It was like level 40 in X and Y. Yeah. It's not very good at leveling up. This guy never heard of XP candies. For legendary Pokemon, it's quite dull. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest with you, to see this, so... I'm thinking they're gonna butcher this. Zygarde is 84. Goodness gracious, mother of Christ. This is a casual walk by. Is it gonna light up with the Christmas tree or no? Somebody didn't pay their electrical, I guess. Oh shoot. Hot diggity dogs, bro. Hot dogs on a skewer, bro. They saw your feet. It does that when attacking. Oh, so it lights up when it's attacking. Good. 'Cause that's like my favorite part about it. Actual lore to why they are here. It could be Christine. That'd be funny. Hey, Gyu, please stop putting things in the chat. Like, you've said hi like a million times, man. If you want to be serious, that's fine, man. If you're just trolling, like, there's no point to it, you know. I don't know if you can get it shiny, man. I really don't. I'm not certain about that. Do not have that information. All right, let's go. Is it shiny locked? There you go. Looks like you've made contact with our target. We're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon from the KALOS region. We need you to catch up to that thing. Catch up? Because we're playing tag or something? Did it say catch that thing or catch up? I might have read it wrong. My brain is like not functioning right at this point. Why does this game get so much hate? Honestly, Sype, I'm not sure. But I'd say, CJ, I would say I'm enjoying it, personally. Can you get a gift legendary? Oh shoot. The music, though. Alright, Heavy Slam. Geomancy. Dang, bro. There it goes. Yeah, this thing's rough and tough. Yep, 2. I said 2. I was being generous. It was almost 1. No, technically it was 2, but I thought it'd do like half HP or something like that. Let's heal so make sure I have a full team. Yeah, this thing is pretty rough. This guy is School of Hard Knocks here. He's from Detroit. Ooh. Dig is pretty good. He slapped it. He was like, send out a Pokemon, bro. I was distracted. Why does it keep doing that? It's like just geomancing. Isn't that a buff? Wow. Imagine someone that is playing this game and they're like scrolling through shorts and the first thing they see is me fighting the legendary and they're gonna be like, oh shoot. I would be so mad, dude. I'd be so mad. Imagine if a dude like hasn't played through the game, has been trying to not be spoiled. Literally is scrolling through shorts and he sees this. Is he healing? Is this guy healing? He better not be. It just kind of sits there. I'm gonna try and throw a ball. Legendary Pokemon. Legendary Pokemon is no dude. I caught this thing like a Pikachu. Pretty sure catching it is part of the story, so it probably has high catch rate. Fair enough. Fair enough. It did have 2 arrows, which I think means like 50-50. We landed on the right side of the fence, that's all it is. Where'd you catch Zygarde? I haven't caught Zygarde yet. He's like, okay, you're worthy. Let's continue. I guess so. That was a bit anticlimactic, but of course, you know, the performer in me. A little bit of this is a performance to entertain people, so I won't like lie about that. But the performer in me makes it a little bit more exaggerated, just to poke fun at it. But I mean, it is a bit vexing. You know, it's a little weird that you just legendary Pokemon. Here's a ball. Ding. I do wonder, we'll see with Yveltal if I actually catch it that easy. We'll just throw a ball, like right off the bat. Compared to what you guys just do, okay. I haven't read a word she said. Even then, you could feel the life force just rolling about around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages and I was still overwhelmed by that feeling. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me. Still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. You think we can travel? That's rich. We're stuck here too. Hey man, let's start a book club or something. We're stuck here, brother. Start a gang or something. I'm just joking. I have to go. Yeah. Take care, man. Somehow we've managed to prevent more trouble for befalling the Pokemon here. Honestly, if it's the life Pokemon, like, how much of a problem can it be? You know? Like, how much damage is it gonna... If it was the Yveltal, I'll kind of, like... I'll concede, like, the Pokemon of Death. Like, sure. But the Pokemon of Life, like, what is it gonna do? Like, make me live longer? You know what I mean? Like, but it's being perceived as a full-on threat. But I guess it could be. I don't know. I'm just questioning. Maybe you could take a breather today. I know I'm still counting on you to get to work done. Yeah, you think I could have a day off like I just caught a legendary Pokemon of life? I literally found a deer that can spit in your mouth and make you live forever. Like, this is not just regular deer. This is rarer than Rudolph, bro. This is it. Xerneas could cause more things and Mega Evolving uncontrollably. Okay. Okay, that explains. Okay. It's the John deer. I see what you did. Alright, what does she want to do? On that, the one that takes. Okay, so let's do the one that takes. Yeah, we'll catch the legendaries and we'll call it a night. I've been live for 10 hours, so. Good. I wanted to end the game anyway, so here we go. Grisel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite candid with your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with her. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So that's what you want today? The same old Ambor roast? Yeah, we'll take the roast. You speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed. But if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Me just say Quasartico. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this quick. Yeah, I kind of just want to catch the legendaries, kind of be done with it. Bum 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 ba da da da. And yeah, I do need to go get some water and stretch my legs a little bit. I've been sitting for like 3 hours now. Raid boss time. Is it? Here you are. We heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. Okay. I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumiose City. Trust me, that's not little Martian man. That's like big flying snake with big death ray. You know? This big flying snake man. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon. It's Superman. Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. Yeah, I mean, it's called the Death Pokemon. I mean, how much more nasty can you get? It nearly took out the whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. In its egg form? You got your butt handed to you by an egg? We did finally manage to contain it. Thanks to, it was a cocoon more than an egg. It was like a cocoon. Sure. We had to offer including our firmer and admin Malva. Oh, the name drop. The freaking name drop. You guys know Malva, right? I'll never forget her. Hips. I mean face. But I mean face. I'll never forget it. She's one of the Elite Four, the reporter. Yeah. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt these children would have her reach the ultimate weapon. Stop it. Reach the ultimate weapon to stop it, right? This time, Quasartico Incorporated will be stepping in to help you, so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. Okay. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members? It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon with holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. This is Final Fantasy VII. Grisham and Grisel here had both experiences for themselves, so to speak, for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare future leaders. Dang. But the monstrosity Quasartico's made is even worse than what Team Flare came up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train to be a great challenge such as this. Harmony, would like you to test this? Okay, let's go. Device is kept on the lower levels. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. It's always the 3000. Alrighty then, let me see what this guy has to say. Oh, I don't have it yet. Sure. How many pieces do I have? 299. We can get one. Let's see. We can get Scrafty Knight. Unless there's something else. No. Yeah, let's get Scrafty Knight. There we go. Only one to go, guys. Battle Victory Bell, Hawlucha, Tyranitar. Oh, I see what this is. You know, Hawlucha was the easiest of them to me. I thought Hawlucha was a pushover. Obviously saving the best for last. Oh, dang. This is how they have us fight all these battles again. Smart, smart. Yeah, I like what they did with this. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be very nice to you, buddy. You're not gonna hit me with that 619. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. Level 70? Holy shoot. No. No. Did you know you can AZ's full wet when you reach rank A in infinite mode? I did not know that. I know it now. I read someone say that there was a Charizard Z and a Mewtwo Z. And I thought that was real for the longest time. Apparently it's not. I'm getting the fluff out of there. Oh! It is actually, some people don't know this, but some guy tested it. It's actually faster to just roll a lot than it is to run fast. It's like 1 second faster or something like that. Dang. You saw that too? Yeah. I saw that the other day. Some guy tested it out. It was fun to see. I guess we can Mega Evolve here. Why not? Perhaps do more damage. Yeah, fighting type is not really gonna hurt me. Unless... Yeah, see how it hit me but it didn't do nothing? Attention to detail, I say. Yeah, this is very doable. Oh, get out of there. Ouch. Here we go. Do I have to do all of them or just one? There we go. Be calm yourself, little parakeet. Could be in a cage somewhere, bro. Not out here in the real world. Freaking Tweety Bird out here. You have to do all three? Mother coconuts. Oh, that's one down. Yeah, that's a lot. All three. This is about 5 minutes per battle. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Once I do all three, I'll just get to fight Yveltal. Yeah, Dragonite. Is it Dragonite the last one? I forget. No, it's Tyranitar. Tyranitar, yeah. Yeah, Tyranitar is going to be difficult since I only have Ice-type Pokemon. Mostly Ice types. But I could get a Fighting type in here. It's quite effective Fighting type moves. Might have to do that. They're all level 70 too. It'd be nice if they hit level 100. It could happen. It could happen. Oh, lady shooting some lemons at me. Fitting for the FrostyLemon. Okay, I'm gonna get this Mega Evolve. Not yet. Brother, you couldn't fit a hair in there. What are you talking about? There we go. There we go. Yeah, my Mega Evolution meter was like just there, but not quite. I don't think you can freeze these Pokemon. I think maybe Glaceon would be a better idea. Oh my god. Man, Victreebel used Mega Poop. Let's try Glaceon. We'll do a small comparison. Since he has Blizzard, so his damage output is like more generous. Okay. Here we go. Ah, that's right. So I see, yeah, I see how it goes, yeah. Because I did do like alphas for Xerneas, yeah. Yeah, I see how it goes, yeah. I'm using plus moves, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot this Blizzard on time. Ooh, right on my Glaceon, man. I'm gonna have to take a shower. Bro detonated all over me. That sounds nasty. Alright, Tyranitar. Ugh. We'll have to use Blastoise for this. I feel like a water Mega Cannon is really gonna hurt him. But fighting type moves would be much better, especially like Power Up Punch, like Mach Punch, Drain Punch, freaking Close Combat. That would have been the dream team right there. I think Blastoise is gonna have to do. Sheesh. Tyranitar I thought was really easy, but I do think this is gonna be harder than my first experience. Boom. Yeah, that's not doing nothing. Might as well hit him with a feather. Once we Mega Evolve, that's obviously gonna change. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal. Oh, there we go, we get Mega. Just seen it. Alright, we're gonna Mega Cannon him with the Hydro Pump. See what that happens. What that's gonna do. See how that goes. I wonder if it's possible to kill a Mega Evolution like this and never de-Mega Evolve, you know? Like, never revert from Mega Evolution. Like, can you do damage fast enough? Oh, shoot. Aqua Jet, that's not gonna do much. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a good question, right? I tried to do it, I never was able to. I tried a few, I came close with some of them, but I never was able to do it. Even being like 20 levels ahead of them. It'd be level 40, I'd be like level 80 or 70. Yeah, this is just time consuming, but not really difficult, you know? It's just the hassle of doing it, you know? No real difficulty, at least for me. My Blastoise is level 74. Oh, Hydro Pump, we might get this off. No. Oh, shoot. That's a cool move, I'll say that much. That looks pretty cool with the animation looks pretty cool, but it's like kind of like the only thing he does, you know? Yeah, no. I couldn't. I tried to heal, but I couldn't. He was doing a move. Well, that's lovely. We do have Lucario. He's too low level, poor guy. Yeah, he's too low level, that's why I kind of shying out of doing it for that reason. Yeah, I didn't want to like change my Pokemon or anything. I'm just trying to like really like speed through it. Be honest with you guys. Not that I don't enjoy the content, it's just that I've been live for so long, I'm just trying to get it out of my way. I already know what happens, like, for the most part, obviously. I haven't really seen it, but I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna find Yveltal. Dude, this baby damage, man. That cannon came at a good time. No, come back, Blastos. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're so done. No, 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 no. Oh boy. Tough crowd. Yeah, we're good, Demon, we're good. We got out of that one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Tyranitar is very bulky. Yeah, and it's level 70. I have 4 levels on this dude, which is not a lot. We're fighting this like at sort of an equal level, right? As it was intended. Yeah, that one took like 7 minutes, but it's about 5 minutes. If you have the optimal Pokemon, you'll do this in about 4 minutes. There we go. Yeah, that was good. Yveltal is here. What is it? Understood. For the flying object, we believe that it was Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumiose City. Please notify nearby civilians. Resident civilians should be put on alert. Yeah, this one I'd actually agree that get people out of the way. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it won't be able to be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. You're right, Demon. It is a story queue. It is a story queue. And where is it gonna... In a shopping mall? Seriously? On top of it? That makes more sense. There he is. Hey, Yveltal! Alright, we'll circle this. I don't think there's no hollow. There's no hollow. There's got to be a ladder. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. There has to be a ladder. No, in here for sure. No? No, no, no. Well then. Scaffolding? Yep. Alright. Technically, it is a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder back here, maybe? Huh. I'm missing something here. It's probably right in front of my face, too. Ladder, 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 ladder. No, I don't see. I have to get on the other side of this. I believe this is doable. Ah, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting B. Yeah, you have to roto glide. That's what I was gonna try. Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Use your brain. I know this place. Yeah, I've been here once. Okay. Okay, I didn't even save. I don't think I need to be honest. There it is. Well. Here we go, boys. What can I say? Oh, that Pidgey. Alright. We're just gonna throw a quick ball at this thing, and we'll see what happens. Whoops. What do you think about the game so far? I think Pietro, I think it's a good game. The ending was fantastic. The ending, I think, is where this game shines the most. The beginning was pretty entertaining, too, for the first, like, chasing that Pokemon. And so, like, it has, like, a feel-good feel to it at the beginning. I think the ending, the mid-stage game, I mean, quite repetitive. There are quite a bit of side quests. I mean, they're not gonna give you much of anything with the side quests. A bunch of feel-good stuff, but oh, well, we shot our shot. That thing just like sniped me. Does it worth 80 bucks or not? No. It doesn't cost 80 bucks. It costs 70 bucks if you're on the Switch 2, 60 bucks if you're on the Switch 1. Is it worth that? I don't think so. I think this game is worth 50 bucks in my opinion. Even though I love it so much, if I'm to be like realistic, I think the level of what this game delivers, I would say 50 bucks is a fair price. And I say this because I've seen other games like Claire Obscured, Final Fantasy Remake. I'm saying the games that most stuck out to me, but there's other games that I can name that are fantastic games in my opinion that cost less than that cost 70 bucks and offer so much more than this game. This game has things to offer to Pokemon fans. Okay, if you're a casual fan, are there things that you're gonna find fun like catching all the different Pokemon? But that might be the extent of your fun, is like catching the different Pokemon, you know? That might be it. You might have fun with the battles and experimenting with the evolutions and stuff like that. But I think the most casual player is like really there just to toss a few balls and like get out. You know what I mean? Like the most casual player will probably do the story and leave and drop the game, you know? I'm back. What's going on? Not much, man. Not much. We just got the legendary. You know, stop surprising me to think that you would be able to conquer Yveltal. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down the paths that lead only to defeat. It does. It's not good to be one-dimensional. You know, it's not good to have tunnel vision sometimes. It's good to have drive. It's not good to drive into a wall because all you see is a tunnel, you know? So... absolutely, there needs to be a balance there for sure. I was just thinking of how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued. You want to fight me? Upon restoring our honor, held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A greater goal, I think. I guess nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, I think so. Maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customer. Yeah, he does have like a different shine to him, right? He's like a polished shoe, right? All right. One piping hot cup, props to you. I'm pretty sure you can fight all these people if you want again. I'm not sure how yet, but I'm sure you could. Probably throughout the ZA Infinite, whatever. Yeah, I'll be exploring that like off stream. From here on out, we're gonna do shiny hunts. We have the shiny charm, we have the legendary Pokemon. Go to the hotel. No, it's not telling me to go to the hotel. It's telling me to go to Quasartico. But after this, Yeah, I'm gonna have to... How long is it to get Zygarde? Is it really long? Is it like another half hour or so? If it's a half hour, I can do it, but go to the hotel. Okay, trust. All right, I'll trust you. Where's the hotel at even? It's a 12-minute fight. Okay. How long does it take me to get to him? Is it gonna be a lot of fluff in the way and whatnot? A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintain balance, but it exceeds either could destroy it, right? My memory remained vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago I tried to give too much. But my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair, in resentment, and decided to take everything for myself instead. One more fight in between, gotcha. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay, here we go. Alright, Mr. I'm too broke to buy better pants. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Give me like 5 minutes at most, and I'll come back because I need to go. Like, I need a little walk because my legs are. My butt is killing me. Not so much my legs. My butt is flat right now. So I'll just go for a quick walk and grab some water. I'll be right back. All right, don't go anywhere. We'll come back and get Zygarde, and then we'll end the stream. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Boys and gals. Let me just get a few swigs here, and we can continue. Thank you, Rocinante. I will just say this, like, I really appreciate everyone spending this time with me, and that we could like watch the ending like this. Is really a pleasure. I appreciate all of you guys. So let's go ahead and, by the way, if you guys want to watch my stream on the horizontal mode, like full screen mode, I have a stream going full screen if you want to watch it full screen. There's not a lot of people there right now, but yeah, if you want to watch it full screen, we can definitely do that. And other than that, we're just gonna get yeah, let's get it. No, let me see my Pokemon really quick. Yeah, we're good to go. We got that Lucario. Yeah, you can head over there. Like if like the short stream, just go to my channel, you should see 2 lives. If the short stream is like you have to be squinting and stuff, you can go to the full screen mode. Just an information there. Like, some people don't like the short stream because it's too small, you know. Once I believe that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain that I will enjoy the battling you. There you go, man. Alpha Froakie? Yeah, man, let's get it. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations on that. Dude, this music. Shut the front door, brother. I'm gonna fight him with the Lucario. Yeah, Pyroris first Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, this is a rough trainer right here. Ooh. What is he bringing out? Orcase. Okay. Aaron will do. Egg run. She hit me hard. Okay, that was a close match. Bring out my Frostlass. Okay, this is good. Shadow Claw into Ice Beam. Will-O-Wisp. I'm not a physical attacker, but thank you. Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray. For control. Garbodor, let's go with Steelix here. Good choice. Brutal Swing. Double Edge. Earthy Quakey. Boom. Dig. GG's. Not yet. Stone Edge. Ooh. I love this Steelix, man. I actually love this Steelix. Awesome Pokemon. Stone Edge. GG's. Are you gonna use it, or... There we go. Oh, shoot. This thing is... Ooh, baby. Okay. Alright, Glaceon. Actual rough battle. Okay, respect. Gyarados. Oh, Mega Evolve Gyarados. Okay, I see where this is going. Look at how we cooperate. Human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is a beauty to this world. There we go. Nice, nice. Mega Evolution. You can do this. No heals allowed, guys. No heals allowed. It wouldn't be a fair fight if I healed. He hasn't healed either. We're gonna Mega Evolve ourselves, avoid that crunch. That's gonna hurt. We're gonna use Kiss. Shadow Ball's gonna finish it. GG's. Rough battle, man. Honestly, if your Pokemon are not trained enough, man, that's a rough battle. That's a rough battle. That is a rough battle. Yeah. There is a difficulty curve to this game. I like it. I am a little overpowered though. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why AZ, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. It's about to be vertical. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. Is he, are we gonna go there? Are we gonna go there? Are we gonna go there? I think we're going there. Oh snap. If I'd tried to understand them, perhaps I would never have fired the ultimate weapon. Are we about to fight this dude too? Zygarde. Where's your cells? How curious. Puppy! I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. Into the tower? What it wants with you at the fateful place, I cannot say. Lumiose Tower? Alright. Yep, this is our final battle, boys. Well, it's been fun. We're about to complete the Pokedex and the Mega Evolutions we haven't done yet, but I'll do it off screen. You guys know that I just have to do it, no big deal. Yeah, whatever is side quest, I'll just do it on my own time. I don't think we're going to be missing out much. Make sure you're ready. Alright, this thing, I'm going to go with my actual team. So we're going to bring the big shots here. I stopped training my Chester, but yeah. You know what? This might be a good team. Where's my Embor? My Embor is not gonna be... Xerneas is good here. I didn't even think of the legendary. You know what? I don't even want to use the legendaries. You know, it's kind of like, yeah, Xerneas would be good, fairy type, right? That'd be phenomenal. But I kind of just don't want to use the legendaries, you know. I'll go with this team. Screw it. YOLO. That's fair. Yeah, I just don't want to cheese it with the legendaries. I didn't even show them off, but you guys have seen them. Oh, dude, we got a Squirtle and a Totodile right off the bat. Jeez, bro. I gotta at least put no hate to Lucario. I love Lucario. This Lucario actually has sentimental value for me. Alright, I need you to chill out, brother. Okay? Like, time out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll go here really quick. Shiny Bulba? No, you're tripping. It would have dingled. It would have bling, right? All right. We are gonna bring Embor out here. Embor. I must have passed it. There it is. Okay. I do want to grab this Lucario, put it... I gotta check the IVs for my Pokemon. This one you're close though. Yeah. Which one? That Bulbasaur? No, it's not. This one? No, not this one. Yeah. Well, it's good that you called it out, because it could have been, you know? It could have been. Yeah, my bad. No problem. Better to check than to not check, you know? No harm done, man. Alright. This is my boy, Embor. He's my first pick for a Pokemon, so I have to have him here. I didn't even nickname him, but whatever. You know what I mean? Who cares? Let's go. The end of the game. The real actual end of the game. So I have to fight it through all its forms. Good luck. Oh, jeez. Did you see this thing's level? This thing's level 84, dude. Brother, this is no joke. Oh! Okay. Okay, this thing is mostly critical hits or mostly physical attacks. Stay away from those arrows and I should be good. This is actually nasty. I'm honestly, I'm scared. Okay, we just need a big dude here. My big man Glaceon. It's actually a female. My first level 100. Ooh, dodge. Atta girl. GG's. Just needed my girl Glaceon here. Break. It's gonna go through all of them. Is it gonna mega evolve too? It shouldn't. Please tell me it's not mega evolving. Oh my god. My Glaceon's coming through. He ate that? Oh shoot. Get out, get out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh god. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm screwed. Jesus. Oh, this thing is wild. Yeah, ice types. I should have gone with my ice team. Ice types are the best thing to do here. Yeah, your best shot here are ice types. This is a rough fight. Yeah, I'm getting walloped. Yeah, I still am live, Dr. Fiend. I'm trying not to heal, but I think I'm gonna have to. I still have my secret weapon, Frostlass. Stay out of this, Steelix. Don't come this way. God dang it. Oh, God. Oh, what a fart in the roses. Water pulse. We're gonna have to mega it here. GG's. Wow, rough and tough, yeah. We're gonna... Oh, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to actually rough this guy up. Like, I'm actually going to, like, destroy this dude. I didn't want to do it. You forced my hand. We're actually gonna hurt this guy. Where's my Abomasnow? I don't know which one's my Abomasnow now. Not this one. Not this one. No. 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 I've been trying to get the alphas to get a good nature. Ah, there it is. Okay. Steelix actually did pretty well. Aggron was pretty useless. Wish, Calm Mind, Moonblast, Gardevoir. Ooh. Good picks. And... alright. This is like more like... this is more my team. So... we're gonna start off with Glaceon. I'm gonna do everything I can to cheese this. Like, I'm actually not... I tried to make it interesting by swapping through all my Pokemon and all that. Like, I was trying to make the battle interesting. But I'm not gonna try to make it interesting. I'm just gonna wall up this dude. I saw some bad reviews on this game. What do you think about it? I'm thinking of getting it. I think if you're a Pokemon fan, I think you should get it. I don't think you should get too caught up on the reviews. You want my opinion? I think this game is good. If you're a Pokemon fan, I think you will enjoy this. I think it's going to be hard for you not to enjoy this if you're a Pokemon fan. That's my opinion. Okay, Glaceon's going to eat these arrows. She only got hit once. Just GG's. Not actually not playing with this guy. We're just gonna get him. Is that Glaceon with wise glasses? It is, it is. Yeah. I should put Never Melt Ice on it, but wise glasses is better because I could also use Shadow Ball and get the boost. I know you guys. Shadow Ball is good for like Chandelures and stuff like that. And Gengars, and I mean, it's not the most useful, but it does have its uses. I usually run my competitive Glaceon with Shadow Ball. The very wise Glaceon, yeah. Okay, let's run. Yeah, I know you're gonna do that. Jesus, he still gets me. Ah, he's gonna eat it. No, no, not quite. That's gotta hurt, brother. That's gotta hurt. Dang. You're gonna eat that freaking Ice Beam Blizzard. Oh, not Blizzard, man. Come on, Freeze Dry. I shouldn't have taken that damage. That was stupid of me. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I scroll down, this person with an anime character was battling a Mega Dropper. You mean Drampa? Ooh, baby. Alright, Glaceon, take 10. The complete form. This thing is sick. Take 10, Glaceon. What is this, 1,000 arrows? God dang. Get out of there. Just run, just run, just run. Approach. Kiss of death. Oh, hot dang. That's how it's gonna be. Bro's still going. We're almost done. We're almost done. Once we finish this fight, we're gonna call it a night. Once I get Mega Evolve, I'm gonna hurt this guy. What I'm gonna do to this guy, they're not gonna be allowed to play it on the news. Oh, where is he get? Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute there, Tarzan. Ooh, the hell? Oh. Oh, that is sick, man. Good job, Game Freak, on that. They made this somewhat interesting. Good job on that. Kiss of death. Ooh, give me a smooch, big guy. The way it walks, dude. Did you see it walk? There we go, finally. Let's heal some HP. Let's get some Ice Beam in. Let's get some more kisses. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. What the hell? What the hell is this? What the frick? Brother's mad. Uh-oh. Blasto's in trouble here. I cannot... Why can't I, like, retract him? I can't retract him. See how he's locked? Did he use Mean Look Army or something? Yeah, I'm just gonna wallop him. He's aiming for me. Well, I can dodge. Blastoise, on the other hand, look at his menacing walk, dude. The 100 arrows it traps you? 1,000 arrows? Wait a minute there. Take it easy there, champ. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, Glaceon. We're not gonna heal. I refuse to heal. I'm gonna beat this guy like acapella, bro. Clean, simple and clean, brother. You ever heard that one? One more. Come on, Glaceon. One more. Come on. One more good hit, Glace. No fear. Glaceon is done here. Jesus. Jeez. Oh, jeez, the kebabs. The kebabs are out the oven. Alright, Abomasnow's gonna finish it. GG's. Oh, he doesn't have an Omega. Okay, well, this is bad. Focus Blast. GG's. Let your Pokeball fly? He's just gonna take it? Oh, man. Oh, man, this is cool. Oh, dude. I get to pick which Pokeball to put it in. I think the Dark Ball kind of... Right? It kind of vibes with his colors. Use the Master Ball, imagine. Can I save the game here? Bro. That's what I used. I'm just gonna use the Dark Ball because I think it matches the classic ball. I think the Dark Ball, like, matches him. Wait, he's in Baby Zygarde form. GG's. We've 100%ed the Pokedex. Do I get anything for that? I don't think so. Classic Ball is peak. You mean like Pokeball? So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. Yeah, the red and white, yeah. The Zygarde cube. Oh shoot. This iron in which Zygarde cores and cells are gathered, you can also use it to change Zygarde's form. Like how many times? Zygarde has 3 different forms, 10%, 50% complete form. You can use Zygarde Cube to freely switch Zygarde between 10% form and 50% form. If the HP drops to half or less during battle, Zygarde will change into its complete form. I'm sorry? If this thing... Yo, Wizzy, what's going on? If this thing drops beneath half HP, it automatically becomes a beast? What the... Yeah, I just caught Zygarde, Midna. Yeah, really cool. I just beat the game right now. Fully, I mean, right? Like, I don't think there's any more quests after this. Which, we went for 11 hours. Dang. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's a complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core Enforcer move transforms into Nihil Light. Nihil Light. It's a weird name. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate Pokemon, of the ultimate weapon, I think, its parts scattered to far off places, absorbing the power of those lands and seeking humans who would give it aid. Oh shoot, no kidding. I like the doggo form, to be honest with you. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used and its Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves. Like those used in the Alola region. Okay, name drop in here. There's a lot of name drop in here. Except I didn't have to do no embarrassing pose. But perhaps I'm reading too much into it. Nah, you and every Pokemon fan. It falls to me to ponder. What should I do with the 3,000 year I must... Confirmed, he's living forever. Wow, Lysandre. This dude is gonna live for 3,000 years. Until you get 15 reward match wins in Infinite Royale to get Eternal Floette for its Mega. Really? Is that how you get it? Oh, man. Wow. So he has eternal life. Wow. Or at least 3,000 year life. Wow. Honestly, I have no idea. Did you know that the kids in X and Y, they almost got eternal life too? I don't know if I would have stayed behind just to get that eternal life, you know what I mean? Like, I'd kind of like be like, yeah, man, I don't know about eternal life, but living 3,000 years sounds like fun. Right? Like, I just said, like, all right, shoot me with that beam. Let me live 3,000 years. I honestly have no idea. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to say that. That's only fair. I meant to answer the top answer. This sucks. It is not an answer I will find in anyone but my own self. But I know one thing. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world. And I will yearn for it forever. I don't know how to feel about this guy living forever, to be honest. Or at least 3,000 years. I once thought that we could achieve the world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know it is not so simple. Yeah, but in 1,000 years, you won't be the same guy. Who's to tell me that you're not going to see something horrible and you're like, yeah, after all, this world should be eliminated. And then you go and create your own weapon and then kebabs again. Nobody should live for 3,000 years. That's the point. An old proverb says, it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed themselves. What the heck, Cyanide? What a cross story. That's crazy. I focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. See, he is a homeless, I knew it. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach. But with 3,000 years time, perhaps I can make it. This dude will get to see me grow old. We need to shoot the weapon again and make me 3,000 years of life, man. Much like AZ wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. I feel like this character will be in a lot of new Pokemon games. That guy is alive basically forever. I barely made it to 31 years. I got that guy. Go that guy. Yeah, he's gonna live for 3,000 at least. We don't know if he can do more. But like AZ didn't start getting old until like 3,000 years. Like 3,000 years old for AZ was like an 80-year-old for us. You know? Is LN's dad? No. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again. But I will carry these lessons with me. Yeah, I'll probably have kids. Zygarde will leave me. Because these kids, they capture Zygarde and all that, but they, like, the legendaries don't stay with them forever. Like, they let the legendaries go. Like, they have to go do, like, yeah, this is kind of like, here, you can have this legendary Pokemon of time and space for like a year or two, but then it has to like go fix time and space, you know, like it kind of has to respond, like, you know, it is a little vacation. Like these Pokemon go on little vacations with 10-year-olds. That sounds really that sounds weird and Epstein-like. Don't do that. But you know, like this is what happens. Like these 10-year-olds catching these Pokemon and they go on a vacation and then they go back to like, they, you know, it's like they have an age, I guess. Au revoir, my young friend. I don't know, I kind of wish you would hang around, you know? Yo, said hi, hello. Said hi, said hi. Yeah, we get to keep Zygarde, that's really cool. Freaky legendaries, yeah. Ash also got hit with the immortality bean, I suppose. As the world's oldest 10-year-old. Yeah. So it's not really eternal life. I think they just live about 3,000 years before they die. That's the way I'm choosing to interpret it, because there's not like a concrete... I mean, there is a concrete because Lysandre proves it. He says, I'm gonna live for 3,000 years. Like, so if he's saying he's gonna live for 3,000 years, he's basically saying that, you know, I'm living for 3,000 years, you know, like... He's basically saying that that's what AZ lived for. Like, that's my lifespan. Right? That's kind of like what he's saying. Hey, Beacon Raid. Holy crap. Nick is ending his... What time is it, dude? Oh my god, it's like 5 in the morning. Yeah, we're gonna end here soon because we've been going for 11 hours, though. Well, thank you for the raid, Nick. Barb, Nick, Bergaman. I'm gonna call you Berg, is that okay? Bergabagaman. Ladina, good morning. I know, man. I've been going for 11 hours because I just beat the game. No, you didn't, Nick. Yeah, I was hunting Starmie with you. I was Joseph, hello, the Scarlet King. What is with Legends EA players and not sleeping? Honestly, I only stayed awake this long because... it's, it was the end of the game. Beacon Rain, hi Jess. It's Jess, welcome in. I got the Starmie, thankfully. When did you get it, dude? I missed it. Ah, shoot. I missed it. Alright, guys. Welcome in. Frosty just beat the game. Like, I literally just did the final battle. And you won't get to see spoilers, I don't think. But there's no spoilers because I'm just... I'll stick around for a little bit longer. Just because you guys rated, so I'll stick around for a bit longer. Oh, spoilers. No, we should be good, Jess, because I just now beat the final battle of this game, and I just completed the entirety of the story. I'm so glad I didn't spoil it for myself. Let's go. Perfect time. Yeah, I literally just got out of the cutscene when you walked in. Oh, thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, Jess. I really do. What should we do? What happened to my other drip? I had this other drip that I really liked. I have a shiny level 8 Litleo for a giveaway if anyone wants. I honestly, I have so many Litleos, I don't know what to do with them. I'm so glad I just put it for myself. Glad. Hey, if you guys are just coming in, can we drop the link for Beacon of Nick? Like, Nick is a massive streamer. He's like... I've been following Nick for when he started... Yo, thank you, Nick. Yeah. One of my greatest pains is that unfortunately, I couldn't support my subscriptions anymore because my life got really difficult when it comes to monetary situation. So, unfortunately, I couldn't maintain my subscriptions, but it's probably one of the things that hurt me a lot was canceling some of the subscriptions of the people that I loved. And I still love, like you, Nick, and other people, so that really broke my heart, to be honest with you. I know you don't want an explanation, but I feel like speaking out on that just because... Like I really can't. Like it's really like a matter of I'm just not in a position where I can do it. It's survival, you know what I mean? So, but I will, as soon as I can, I definitely will die because, yeah, no stress. Life hits you, just take your time. Yeah, it's been a little difficult for me. It's been a little difficult, you know. Hard times, man. But honestly, I'm not here to mope or anything like that. Like, I come to stream because I want to have fun and just enjoy myself, really. And this is like therapeutic for me. I like your overlay showing your team how it's zoomed in. Yeah. So because my camera is right here, right, I'm gonna cover this. And so what I did was I put it there. Oh, you're on shorts. Oh, you're on shorts. Oh yeah, so it's like right beneath me, yeah. Good night, Frosty. I'm gonna head out now. Yo, thank you, Rashanite. Nick, I won't spoil anything for you, man. But I want to say to everyone here, I'll be very careful not to spoil anyone. I'd never do that. I hate it if people did that for me. Or to me. But the ending of this game, if you don't brown your pants, man, I don't, you did it wrong. The ending of this game is like 10 out of 10. Like, it's clean, bro. Like, you know, if you're not dropping some brownies by the end of this freaking game, I'm gonna be shocked, dude. Like, the ending of this game is clean. Like, clean. I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love it, man. So in a good way, in a good way, you know? This is why we have toilet paper. We're good. Are you doing the thing where you have 2 streams and share chat? Yes. I'm the only one who could see the shared chat unless you're on the horizontal. If you're on the horizontal, you can actually see it above my head. So right now I'm live on Twitch and horizontal and vertical on YouTube. Like, I'm like all over the place, you know? Yeah, I would encourage you to do Twitch, Nick. I know you're gonna do your own thing and all that, and I'm not trying to pressure you or anything. I just think you really should. That's just my opinion, you know. But I totally respect you if you're not into that and you don't want to do it. Like, I totally respect it. I definitely would do it. You get the shiny charm yet? Yes, I did get the shiny charm. Yeah, we do have the shiny charm. All we have left is to fill our Mega Evolution. I need to get... I'm not going to spoil the Pokemon, but there's one more Mega Evolution I haven't gotten yet. So, yeah. I understand you had a real rough life so far here. Pokemon and stuff is pretty therapeutic. Absolutely. Had stage 4 cancer with a 15% chance of living since I was 15 years. You know. Jesse. You know what? You are a light. You are a light of hope. You know? That got me a little choked up. I'm sorry. Like, you're... I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. That's amazing. You know, most people in this world, they're lucky to have 70 years. You know? And I think when you go through a situation like that, the greatest thing you get from it, aside from all, you know, all the pain, probably all the tears, all the fear, you know, I think the greatest thing you get out of it is you learn to appreciate life. You learn to see life for what it's worth. And you know what it does? It gets rid of the fluff of life. The fluff of life, you know, the things you get carried out with and you get upset over, and the things you had to have but you didn't have. Once you understand the purpose of life, and once you grasp that feeling of life, like, none of it matters. Like, it's almost like it made me mature so fast. Right? Exactly. Very little people can understand and grasp the meaning of life, and I'm not saying I can, because I don't think I can, to be honest with you, to the degree that I think someone like you can. But once you understand, man, like, things like getting mad over your dog peeing the carpet, or getting mad because dinner is peas with yams, or because you know, your cat is meowing while you're asleep, or because of this and that, like, you just understand how frivolous these things are, how none of it just means nothing. Like, life is to be lived, is to be celebrated, is to be enjoyed, it's to be experienced. You know, it's so much better if you do it with a positive outlook and with positive energy. And that's, perhaps I'm just saying this to myself because I've been going through a hard time and I'm just trying to convince myself of these things. I truly believe them, but it's hard to live it. You know, it's one thing to understand, it's another to actually put it into practice. It's very difficult to put it into practice when everything is crumbling around you and it doesn't seem like there's a way out. You know? I don't know why am I'm getting emotional here, man. I need to shut up. I'm so close. I'm level 49. There you go. I understand you had a real, yeah. I have really considered doing Twitch, but I've been back and forth. I just love YouTube so much. Yeah. You don't, I'm just saying that, like, as encouragement, not as a, like, I'm telling you to do it. You know, I'm not trying to come across as, like, bossy to you or anything like that. I think it would be good for you. So as a friend, I'm just saying, I think it would be a good thing for you. But I think you should, you know better than me what's good for you, you know? So, like, I was close to death and I'm not scared of death now and stuff. But yeah, little things is just, all right, just fix them and move on. I barely get mad at anything and I'm always happy. I feel content. Good news. Good news. All right, guys. How am I gonna do this without spoil? I don't think I could spoil anything for you guys. I mean, I have side quests to do. What we can do is do what Nick did and do a few rolls for Starmie, because I thought that was pretty cool. So we can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna try and not click anything that would show you a spoiler. So I'm gonna try and stay in the vicinity of what you know. I appreciate any recommendation and input as always, man. Yeah, there you go. All right, Nick, so watch this real quick. I know you're probably tired from streaming, you gotta go, but I just wanted to show you this because while you were... I can leave? No, don't leave, don't leave, no. Everybody's welcome here. Yeah, I appreciate the raid, Nick. You like squirrels? So do I, man. Squirrels are awesome. Especially if you have a bag of them. Like, some people on YouTube, you ever seen this on YouTube? People show up with a bag of squirrels. All right, so Nick, you have been like just like fast traveling. This is how I do it. So if you come up to this plant where there's this manhole here, it disappears, and then once you get to this plant here, it reappears. So this is kind of like how I've been doing, because I don't like just going like this all the time. Like, it kind of frustrates me to do this all the time, you know? So this is a bit faster, like to teleport is a bit faster. I've tested it. What's my reaction on... my reaction to to Mega Starmie is Michael Phelps. So yeah, this is how I've been doing it. You go from that plant to this plant, and it respawns. Yeah, right? Like, I like the more engaging thing. It's a bit slower. It is a bit slower. But this way you can just, like, I can be moving, like, fidgeting around with my fingers, because it helps me with anxiety and stuff like that. So I like doing that. Man, I hadn't had a raid from you, man, in so long. Man, I'm so glad to see you here, dude. Yeah, I only stayed up this long because we were trying to finish the game. How long did it take you to do the 1,000 battles? Okay, Jesse, the way I can show you how I did it since we're here. So, I went here to Restaurant Lana. The Pokemon here, the battles you do are level 30. You get 3 battles. You can do about 3 battles in about 2 minutes. All you have to do is just spam extreme speed with Dragonite. That's what I did. And I was literally just watching a movie. I was watching a movie and I literally would just with one hand actually you need 2 hands because you need to hit ZL and A. And I was just like target A, and I'm watching a movie just like on autopilot. Yeah, it'll still take you a few hours. I'd say it took me about 2 hours in the space of like 3 or 4 days. 2 hours every day about is what I did. Like, I'd watch a movie and be doing it. And then when the movie ended, I'd go like shiny hunt or do whatever. Then I watch a movie the other day, the next day, and then I'd just do another 200. So that's kind of how, that's kind of how I went about it. I'm at 600. It should take you about 3 hours. Yeah, in about 3 hours. But doing that method that I just told you is faster than actually doing the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale takes longer. You get more money and more levels, but it takes longer. So, you know, pick your poison type of thing. I'm back. Someone else is playing Pokemon. What? Excuse me? I'm back. Someone else playing a Pokemon game you're playing? Oh yeah, it's very common for people to be playing this game right now. It's a very famous game. Yeah, Nick was talking about like the amount of hate that he's been getting, and like people always asking him, should they buy this game? Like, we might not have a lot of people here, but I get a lot of people like stop by my shorts a lot. And I've been asked the question like, do you recommend this game at least 50 times today? You didn't think you'd like it, but you really do. Like, I'm the same way. I thought I'd like it less. I ended up like completely falling in love. There's a particular magic to this game, and I think it's the freedom that you have with the Pokemon. Like, you can kind of throw your Pokemon, you can tell them what to do. There's a certain freedom to it, a certain elegance. Another thing that I think did very well for this game is the easiness of shiny hunting. They removed a little bit of that stress of shiny hunting that was in Scarlet and Violet, that you have to like, you literally have to duct tape your face to the screen to be able to see a shiny. And that was stressful for people, and I'm talking as someone who shiny hunted the crap out of that game. And like you really remove that stress from the Scarlet and Violet. and it just makes it simple, easy to do. You can interact, especially for streamers, you can interact with chat and just like autopilot the resets. There's not a lot of there's a very nice balance of attention that you can give to the game in the chat as a streamer, particularly. I know Nick might relate to this. And even as a gamer, like, you can kind of be doing your thing, talking to your friend and just doing these hunts, and you'll be fine, you know? Like right here, I purposefully make myself run back and forth because I prefer that to just pressing plus and teleporting. But that's very particular to me, right? And I do get less. Another down side to this is that you only get the Starmie and probably a few Magikarp, but you won't get like as much as like probably the Binacle out in the, you know, the Binacle I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you probably won't get that one. Yo, Dyserd, the most beautiful of them all, welcome in. I've never played a game where I've been asked the question, is this game worth it so much? Dude, yeah, my channel's gets significantly less attraction than yours, and I get it. Like, people in chat can tell you, like, I get it a lot. And it's funny that I always have a different answer for everyone. Not really, but kinda. It actually doesn't frustrate me to answer it. Like, I can see how it gets frustrating, like 100%. But for me, it's like, how should I word this time? Like, for the 50th time, how do I word this now? Like, it, you know? Like, honestly, I have to read the encyclopedia to actually, like, be able to answer this question in so many different ways. I try to be as detailed as I can, because I understand. Like, usually what I tell people is what I tell you guys. If you're a Pokemon fan, I don't think you will... Let me rephrase that. If you're a Pokemon fan, there's a great likelihood that you'll like this game. That there will be things to this game that you like. If you're a Pokemon fan. If you're a complete newbie to the series, like you're just coming in, or you played a game when... You played Pokemon Yellow when... You know, when Elvis was born or something, you know? Like, at that point I will say, perhaps you will be a little jarred with this game. In some ways. But I think that the criticism when it comes to Lumiose City and how compact it is, right? I think a lot of that criticism comes from a place that we know. Like, if it's someone that's new to the series, they don't have any expectations, right? They're not expecting... My first one was Yellow, so was mine. So our expectation is like, we want more than Lumiose City because we know what's possible. We know what the Pokemon X is. We know what the region is. We know that Pokemon X has some of the most beautiful towns in this game. Like, you just know that in this world. I mean, I said game, but I meant world. And, you know, and when you've actually played the games, you have like more expectations of the world. I think someone that just comes in, they're like, wow, this is a whole city full of these wonderful creatures, you know? Perhaps that level of... What's this adjective I'm looking for? But, like, that level of expectation, I guess. You're directionally... You're directionally challenged. That's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard, dude. Brother, you're directionally... Jump directional. Close your eyes, guys. You don't want to see this. You're directionally challenged. Oh, Jesus. Ah, brother. I tell you what, that's hilarious. So my answers have become much shorter. Actually, I like your reaction to it, honestly. No, I don't like the part where it frustrates you, you know, because I know it got to a point where you're like screw this, man. I've answered this a million times. ask me what's my favorite type of potato, man. Sweet potato, red potato, yellow potato, friggin' Munchlax potato. I don't know, man. Ask me something different, bro. Yeah, man. But I'm honestly happy, Nick, that you're enjoying this game. Like it honestly fills my soul when you said that you were honestly enjoying this game. I was so happy, dude. Like honest to God, like no, not trying to say this to make you happy or anything. I was just like, dude, I'm glad you found a Pokemon game entertaining, because I like that you play Pokemon, you know? I wish you would play more Pokemon games. I know you kind of fell out from it. It made me a little sad, you know? But I wish you would play more Pokemon, yeah. So I was happy that you were enjoying this game, because I was like, okay, Nick is doing Pokemon, let's go. You know, it's kind of like your favorite streamer, like watching, like playing the games that you like, you know? And I know you like Pokemon, but I know you kind of were doing like more cozy games and stuff like that. I totally get it. 100%. I was enjoying the game until I captured a shiny Camerupt. You know what? We'll do it this way so I can read chat a little better. Yeah, my first Pokemon game was Yellow as well. I got lost so much in the city, lower levels, in the sewers, and also roofs, so I don't... I'm sorry, Barb, I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing with you. I think that's hilarious. Can I adopt that saying? Like, I'm directionally... What did you say? Directionally... What was the word? Directionally challenged. There you go. Yeah, I try to never get frustrated with it. Yeah, no, you won't find me judging you, you know? I get frustrated. I've gotten frustrated in this stream, too. I will go on a 5-minute, answer rant. Passionately give an answer, and right after someone... I'm like, I shouldn't be laughing, dude. Like, I honestly think that's... Honestly, like... I honestly think that's funny. Oh, God. It's all good. I totally get lost, like, legit all the time, yeah. I honestly, like, have gotten... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I went full out, like, with this game. I got all the screws. Would you guys like to know what you get? I can spoil you if you want. I don't think many people are gonna say yes, but... If you guys want to know what you get for getting all the colorful screws, I'll spill the beans. I think when you get it, you're probably gonna say, I wish Frosty had told me. But... I'll let you guys decide that. I think Pokemon just had a really low period over the last 2 days. Yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet... Scarlet and Violet is the pea stain in your sheet, you know? It's like, it's the thing, you know? Scarlet and Violet is... We know that Game Freak has more excuses than a pregnant nun, but... They just made a game that is unplayable. On the Switch 1, apparently, like... It's just unplayable. You cannot play that. You know, you just can't do it. Jess is directionally challenged. That's how she ended up in my stream. Ah, you guys make me laugh. Honestly, I was ready to end stream because I was like, my energy was running low, but you guys reinvigorated me, so. All last night, so I know. Yeah, that's how she ended up in my... Unfortunately, we're running at 11 hours and 40 minutes, which means the stream is gonna crash by itself in about 10 minutes. So... That's a shame, but... I called myself directionally challenged for years, but I think it's an actual disorder for me. Yeah, at 11:55 hour mark, the VOD will stop recording, yeah. Yeah, we're exactly at 11 hours and 41 minutes, so... We'll do this shiny hunt until like 50, and we'll have to go on a raid. Or... Yeah, I'm not gonna start another stream, you know. Before it does, can I tell you a joke before I hop off? Yeah, so long as it's appropriate, sure. We are a PG channel. We do keep it clean here. Shiny hunting right now? Yes. We do have the shiny charm, by the way. Yeah, I just got it. I got it, like... half an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, but I did put in the work. You have to put in the work to get the shiny charm. Like, some people focus on shiny hunting. Some people focus on doing the battles to get the shiny charm. But if you want the shiny charm, you have to focus on those battles. Like, there's no two ways about it. You know, I've gone over 12 hours a few times lately, and that's the market cuts off an hour. Okay. Well, thank you for the infill, Barb. Have you been just... I saw that your channel was doing very well. You were playing... It was that game that I played for a little bit, Nikki. And then some cozy game, and then you did Legends Arceus, if I remember correctly. Or I didn't know you stream. Yeah, Barb is like one of the best streamers alive. She does it like no one else can. Like she's like the stuff, man. Nah, she's a really good streamer. I think you'll enjoy her. Yeah, she's fun. She's well spoken. Yeah. Have you tried shiny Alpha Eevee? Not yet. Some Pokemon, some DDLV. What is DDL? Dream Daylight Love Valley? Is that what that is? Dream Daylight Love Valley? Some Palia, right. Yeah, Nick, I think Nick played a lot of Palia. I remember being in his Palia streams. He was like pretty hooked on it too. Infinity Nikki is amazing. I love watching Bart play it. I played it quite a bit myself, Nick. Yeah. I was bought Nikki because of Barb. Isn't it a free game? No, it's a free game. You can buy stuff in it, but I think it's a free game. Or maybe I'm crazy. I almost bought Nikki. Dreamlight Valley, the Disney game? Yeah. What is DDVL? Oh, the cafe is called Nouveau. Lana, excuse me. It's this one right here, right under Area 6. It's gonna be this one right here. Yeah, just put on a movie, man. Talk to your friends, like... And all you have to do is press ZL to target and press A or B or whatever you assign extreme speed to. And it's just, it goes by as fast as it can, really. I mean, I did it for 4 days, like 1 hour and a half, 2 hours a day. And I got it pretty quickly, I'd say. I wouldn't encourage you to do it all in one go. That would be stressful, but like do it sparingly, you know? Tonight our stream is called ZR Zone Resets. I love resetting for shinies too much. Dude, you're totally hooked on it, and I love to see it. I love to see it. I mean, I honestly enjoy everything you play. Nick is a special streamer because, like me myself, like when I think of myself, I'm more of a critical streamer. Like where I play a game and I look more for the critical things on it. Like I'm more likely to rant and criticize a game and analyze and be more analytical. I feel like Nick, and this is one thing that I love about him, and I wish I was more that way, to be honest. He finds the joy in the game rather than what to criticize in it. Like me, I'm more of an analytical, critical person when I play my games. And Nick is more like, how can I make this thing that happened funny for everyone? And I think that's one of his greatest talents which is the talent to entertain, which is rare, you know, to make something enjoyable. Like for me, I'm not so much that way. I tend to be more critical. Is it okay if I tell you a joke before I go to school? Yeah, like I said, you can tell me a joke, yeah. Like I said, so long as it's appropriate, man, like, go for it. Alright, we're gonna check here in a little bit. We're at 11 hours and 46 minutes, so... Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that we have to end stream here, but it's just gonna die. Hello, Midna. How are you? Didn't you just come in earlier? What's the number of people are saying these days? What's a number of people? Brother, You're gonna have to email me that or text me that some other way, because I don't understand this question. You wanna rephrase that for me? I do think this game is good though. Not a masterpiece yet, but definitely good. I agree. I agree. But what makes a game good, you know? Like what makes a game good for me is if I enjoy it, you know? Like, people come in here hating on me sometimes, saying go play Digimon. Like, I've got so many people that came in here and was like, go play Digimon, or this game sucks. And the minute I say, you know what, I agree with you, this game has a lot of problems. Like, the minute I say that, they like calm down and they're like, yeah, you're right. You know, it's like, you kind of just take their power away. Like, you don't ride the wave with them because, you know, it just really amplifies it. So usually what I do is like, I just agree with them. Yes, this game has weaknesses. This game is not for everyone. This game is kinda tailored for kids, but not so much as the mainline Pokemon games. This game happens in a city enclosed and everything happens within. This game has small areas where you can find Pokemon. Yes. This game has a battle system that could use some tweaks, but it's actually very decent. Yes. Does it have a great plethora of Pokemon and a smorgasbord of frickin' Pikachus and different forms and variants? No, it doesn't have like all these crazy different Pokemon, but it's a controlled, specific, pinpointed experience that tries to give you the best of catching Pokemon and the best of battling. And I think it has a nice balance to it. Now, the minus of this is that the world is very controlled. It's very you know, it's very small. It is what it is. There's no diversity here. I mean, most diverse I've seen is the snow zone. I don't know if you've gotten that far, Nick, but yeah. The most diverse I've seen was an area with snow, and there you go. I even enjoy the exploration and just running around with my Pokemon, to be honest. Me too. Yeah, me too. I do think that the environment is repetitive. It is. Does it feel like, you know, every street like looks similar? It just does. They look all similar. You know, it's almost a bit jarring to see so much of the same texture over and over again. But I think they did a decent job at trying to control that. I hope so too, Jess. What did Jess say? I hope the DLC spices it up a bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jess, and I hope it's just my nihilism, cynicism speaking, but I think what the DLC is gonna be, you're gonna have a bunch of hoops, you know, warp hoops that are gonna show up all over the city. It's gonna take you into magical wonderland of freaking hyperdimension, Nowheresville, and there's gonna be a legendary Pokemon waiting for you there, and that's it. It's gonna be exactly like Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. You know, when you go through the hoops and you just go into a special area, there's nothing there, but there's like an area, and there's just a Pokemon there, and that's it. Honestly, I think that's what it's gonna be. So, okay, we got 5 minutes, so we're gonna go check. Unfortunately, we can't go any longer, man. I wish I could stay more. Oh, shoot. Well, shiver me timbers. Oh, ooh. You know, yeah. Ooh. I don't know, Barb. It doesn't auto. Nah, it was a long time ago. That guy's out of here. I forgot that thing. Oh, I forgot that thing did that. You know, if the energy is with us, I know, Jess. I know. This is like sleeping in a wet mattress, man. I hate it. Wait, is it this way? Which way is the bird? This way? No bird. There's no bird. You deserve a rest. Yeah, we're just gonna check this and we're gonna have to call it. I know you brought everybody over, but I just I'm sorry, what? Did you hear that? Oh shoot, is it up there? We're not gonna have time on stream. Wait, oh gosh. You think so, Josh? I would disagree, man. I would disagree. I think this is a good game. I've been enjoying it. It definitely has weaknesses, like 100%. Like I validate the criticism to this game, but I also think it's enjoyable. It's not this ghastly. Oh, is it this ghastly? No. YouTube is gonna kill us off, bro. It's gonna shut us down. This is not a... I have no idea what it is, dude. What a predicament. I have no idea what it is. Let's try and trigger it again. Could it be in the water? I have no idea. No, it's not in the water. Let's see if we hear it again. There's something there. Look, there's an HP bar there. What's that HP bar? Yeah, it's not jingling, so I don't know. Is it only triggered when I went in the tunnel? It's the Trubbish? Where's the Trubbish? Yeah, what Nick said? Up above? Like up here? This is a Trubbish? I don't know where the Trubbish is. I really don't. That's why I'm like kind of confused. If you go up to where you were before with the Ghastly, okay. You can go behind the building. Right on. Big Bertha Jr. Big Bertha is beautiful. Trubbish. Where the Ghastly was, right here. You think the day will affect it? So where do I go from here? You can go behind the building. This way maybe? Oh shoot! It's an Alpha Trubbish. Oh my god, you called it, dude. Holy smoker Snickers, bro. It is an Alpha Trubbish. How did you... Oh my god, Nick. Is this not normal, dude? Nick, you got the energy, bro. Like I was telling you on your stream, like I was telling Nick on his stream, dude, like you're carrying that energy, bro. Like you have it. Like whatever it is, you got it like smallpox, dude. It's all over you, dude. It's Big Bird. Holy dookies, bro. What? Oh my gosh, dude. You brought this energy here, man. Don't blame me. You like this is all you, dude. You this Nick is like the Oprah of Trubbishes. Is like, you get a Trubbish, you get a Trubbish. No, you get a Trubbish. He just goes to his stream and people are dropping Trubbish. He's got the data with him. What the heck? Brother. This is the best. Alright, I'm gonna evolve this thing. What level does this Pokemon evolve? I don't even know. Let's give it some... We'll give it like about 12. How far do you want to go, Bertha? Oh, dude, 36, is it? Am I really one short? Oh, I used an XL. Oh, dang. Did not mean to do that. Well, that's that. It fixed the problem, at least. Oh my, this like... Nick is now a trash man. Oh god. Ah, mother clunker, bro. My mom always did tell me my friends were trash. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Brother, Nick, let's be honest, dude. What are the odds of this happening? Like, both out, like, if it wasn't an alpha, like, sure, like, a Trubbish, like, sure, but what are the odds of it being an alpha? Is it a steady, like, set alpha spot here, or is it like a normal spot? Okay, what should we call this? This is amazing. Oh shoot, not that. What are we gonna call this thing? Give it an item, change. How do you change nicknames on this? I suppose. Okay, there we go. The odds are insanely low, right? That's what I'm saying. Show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are. Is that Accelerate? Are you kidding me, dude? Is that you, Accelerate? Dang, man, I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. How are you? What should we call it? This might be the static spot. It might be a static spot, but still. Do shiny hunt via benching works? Yes, it does. Zone 6 for Swablu rooftop? Yes. If you reset via sitting on the bench, every time you reset is a chance. Every time you go on the bench is a chance for a shiny. So it resets the spawns, yes. And if the shiny shows up, it'll just stay there. Name her Catfish. I'll give you the honors, Nick. Catfish. Since you brought it about. Since you brought it about, I'll honor you with it. There we go. Most streams, like, I was here for the Dominatrix talk. Dude, don't say that in front of people. I never talk about Dominatrix. What are you talking about? You're embarrassing me in front of the wizard, man. I never talk about Dominatrixes. Me? Ah, never. I never done that. Oh my gosh. I'm sure at some point I talked about a Dominatrix somehow. A Doma what? A Dominatrix? Do you know what a Dominatrix is? I say Doma, but it's like Dominatrix. It comes from dominating. What did I walk into? Dominatrix. You didn't have to? I'm dead. No, of course I will. Brother, you brought your people over. You freaking, I wholeheartedly believe I only got this shiny because you brought your energy. And I'm not saying you have trash energy. I'm saying your energy, like, you caught one, so the universe said, I'm gonna give more to more people because I gave you one, right? There's nothing to do with trash in my mind. But he wants a goth mommy. Big shiny energy. Where my slow charging phone was. Oops. I mean, hey. Going to be and I'm glad I have fully charged, so I'm back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we caught a shiny. we caught Big Bertha X. We called it catfish. It was the will of the people. You've been blessed with the Garbodor. Nick brought the trash. Alright, we'll do a few more resets. We'll just do a few more resets. Since the... Well, the VOD is dead, but that's fine. The VOD is dead, that's fine. We'll remember this moment forever. Someone dies at the... Oh, dude, like, get out of here. Come on, man, what are you doing? Don't say that, come on, man. Don't say that. I won't spoil it. I mean, sure, yeah, don't say anything about it, you know? Let people experience it, man. This stream has made my day. Yeah, we'll just go for like 5 more minutes. Like, to be honest. We'll go for 5 more minutes. I did lose that Badoo. Thankfully, I have 2 shiny Badoos already, so that's good. Yeah, Nick, like 100%, I think you're gonna love the end of this game. Like, how many shinies have you caught so far? Ah, brother, let me show you. Honestly, too many to count. My first shiny, I think you're gonna really like this. My first shiny was this little guy. This was my first shiny. Like, he was just sitting on a tree, just porched there, you know? Trying to be a bird or something. Yeah. Then I got an Ariados. I got a bunch of Flabébés, and this is like from reset mode. So these don't really count, but... Scatterbugs, Magic, I got a Magikarp. Yeah, I got a few. Zed! Yo, when'd you come in, Zed? Missing a Gumi. Yo, Springy! Welcome on in, Springy. Thank you so much for being here. I've been lurking. Zed. You guys don't know Zed? Zed is like... Zed is so cool, dude. Yeah, we'll do this just for a few minutes. And then, we'll call it a night. Nah. Come on, Zed. You know you're... Zed has the best hair. Like, Zed should be in a L'Oreal, like, freaking commercial. I'm just saying. Zed puts, like, Mega Ampharos to shame. Like, puts Sephiroth and Mega Ampharos to shame. Did you beat the game? Yeah. I just beat it. Yeah. Seeing that garbage was exactly what I needed. Been a long couple of days from... Springy, let me tell you a story about this garbage, okay? So, a long time ago, there was this Pokemon called Trubbish. Now, Trubbish enjoyed eating banana peels and Coke cans and all the things that Trubbish could find. So long as it was waste, that Trubbish enjoyed. Trubbish lived in a city full of lights and livelihood. The people were charming, the streets were beautiful, and the canals were as fluid as the days. One day, this Trubbish realized that he was bigger. He was bigger than the other Trubbishes. Trubbish did question this and said, "But why am I bigger than the other Trubbishes?" he exclaimed. Well, then the other Trubbishes would be mean to him because he was so big. Now, when the other Trubbishes would bully this Trubbish because he was so big, now little did he know that his strength was his biggest asset. Now, Trubbish went most of his life not knowing his own true value, and he would go about his days feeling sorry for himself not believing in his true potential. It wasn't until one day, a man showed up and found this Trubbish. Now this man was known Sir Nicholas. Now Sir Nicholas was a gallant knight, clad in white with his armor. His Pokemon was a Surf-Edged. As he walked down the street, he happenstance to find this rubbish with a single tear coming down its face. Granted, that was rotten apple juice, but it's okay. We call it tears still. Now, Trubbish was at first, very scared to see Sir Nicholas. And he said to himself in his thoughts, he thought, perhaps I should attack it. Perhaps I should run. He was a bit shy. Being bullied and all, like, really hurt him. It turns out that Sir Nicholas, with a fast and stern step, advanced towards this Trubbish and said, with his hands on his hips, "Hello, Sir Trubbish. I hail from the kingdom of Unova." Trubbish looked at him almost with some confusion. Why is this man so loud? And you just had to include Surf-Edge. I had to do it. So, intrigued by this, Sir Nicholas said, "Mr. Trubbish, have you noticed that you are a different color from other Trubbishes?" And he said, "Really?" And Sir Nicholas said, "Of course. But of course. Have you not seen that you are blue and they are green?" The Trubbish looked inward and said, "Perhaps he is right." Sir Nicholas went on to say, "But Sir Trubbish, have you not seen how you sparkle in the night?" It's like, I thought I was a firefly this whole time. No, you are a Sir Trubbish. Now Trubbish gathered and Trubbish was a little flustered and confused by all this, but Sir Nicholas, taking the knee, said, extending his hand, "Will you join me in this adventure we call shiny hunting?" Sir Trubbish was confused, but reluctantly agreed. Now, this is just the epilogue for the story. Sir Nicholas went on to have many fierce battles with this Trubbish, and then it evolved into a bigger trash can. And then Sir Nicholas dubbed it Big Bertha. Big Bertha went on to have many baby Trubbishes, and one of them happened to get lost from the pack as they swam through the river. Why they were doing that, I don't know. But that's why the canal is so dirty. Whatever, it doesn't matter. One of these Trubbishes was lost from the flock forever. The beacon of Now, it just so happened that another gallant knight with some really fuzzy hair would come across this other Trubbish that Big Bertha had lost. And thus was the story of how Catfish was born. Now, Catfish went on to have some babies, and one of them got lost, and the next person that Nick raids is gonna find whoever that is. Hello, Frosty, the Lemon Guild. Take a peek at memes and media at your earliest convenience. YouTube decided to be funny and bug out this morning, and it did some funny with your stream on console. Okay, let me check it out. Frosty, you could have a channel where you just make up bedtime stories. Dude, Nick, you should see my story. That one I was so proud of. It was actually like legit good. We were shiny hunting for, I believe it was coughing. And dude, What the heck is that? And I told a story about like a Pokemon that got lost. It was just, dude, it was one of my most proud of, like, people were crying and stuff. Like, there was applause. Like, it was crazy. It was really good. Maybe that was just in my head, but it works. Nick's new purpose is hunting a player with their trash. Uniting, not hunting. I think so. Trash unite. Oh, Big Bertha. Yeah, I was actually like, I didn't see you catch it, but I saw you making jokes about it. That was fun. Okay, we're gonna check here in a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we already have a shiny here. If it's that Budew, first thing I'm gonna do is just save. Yeah, I seen what you posted there. Yeah, it just kind of glitched out. Nick's new purpose. No, I read that. Well, thank you everybody for being here. Of course, I had to burp, but thank you so much for being here, guys. If you want to drop a like, that'd be great. If you also want to consider being a member, for only $2 a month, you can become a member of my channel. You get some perks with that. Totally not obligatory. Like, for anyone that can and has the means to support, like, you can do that. It would help the community a lot, and it'll help me do YouTube for longer. Frosty is the coolest. You think so? Are you trying to do a pun, or are you actually saying I'm cool? Everyone click on the like and the horizontal stream. Yeah, we're also live on the horizontal stream. I kind of divided my... I don't know, like... I don't like the idea that people only have an option to watch, like, vertical streams. You know what I mean? Did I tell you guys the story about how... Aw, Nick, you didn't have to, brother. Thank you so much. Let's add to our goal. Ding, 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 ding. Are you guys ready for Mega Evolution? I think we reached... Yeah, we reached 30 today. Are you guys ready for Mega Shinka or not? So, just a little heads up. When we get to 30 gifties, Frosty does a little dance and a little thing, okay? So, I'm just gonna say this. Thank you, Nick, so much for that gifty. I'm gonna update it here in a second. So, just a quick background story so you're not so confused. The word for Mega Evolution in Japanese is called Mega Shinka. And Shinka is the word for evolution in Japanese. I always watch the Japanese anime, so I really prefer the pronunciation of Mega Shinka than I do Mega Evolution. You know, like less syllables, more catchy, I don't know, whatever it is, it tingles my noodle. You know, the wrinkles in my brain like it, whatever it is. I'm just saying, I like it, so that's what you're gonna hear. So if you hear Mega Shinka, you know it just means Mega Evolution, okay? So don't be confused about that. All right, are we ready? Are we gonna do this? We're gonna rock out or what? Are you guys ready for this or no? I think you guys are ready. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time for thank you so much, Nick, for that. Let me update the goal and we'll do a little celebration here. We went to 269. Whoopsie daisy. It's a dance party. Well, I kind of just like, I mean, dance party. I mean, you know, you could call it that. All right, let's get it. My hair is good for this, by the way. I love this song, by the way. Thank you, everyone, for the gifties. I really appreciate it. We did reach our goal. That means that we're going to do a giveaway for Legends EA coming soon. So I hope you guys enjoy that. We're going to be doing that in about a few weeks. We'll do it in a few weeks. I have a whole video that goes with it and everything. There you go. That's the power of AI right there. There we go. Alright, it's just a little thing I do for everyone. I hit a few dabs, and we kind of just headbang a little bit, you know?